So
I
that'll be
got
up.
I got
What's up?
Go ahead, my bad.
I was gonna say that's gonna be up to Chief Woody to give us that go ahead.
I got a question
guys-
on the perimeter. Is it gonna be one per perimeter or two per?
We'll determine
gonna be
that
up
whenever we see how many bodies we have.
Yeah, the original plan for this had a lot of people involved, but I didn't come like 5 minutes before. I didn't realize who was going to be
I'm
here.
pretty
so I
sure
had to
I'm
start
still
making
here, chat.
adjustments. Any other questions?
I'm still here.
Not
Just put
seeing
it out
any.
there.
Oh,
Command post will be set up over at the golf course parking lot. That's the biggest space forward. That's
Oh, weird.
relatively
I'm still live.
close to the scene, but not too close.
Sorry, guys.
awesome. Thank you, sir.
I kind of have one question. Let's say things get out of hand and we have to fall back. Do we have a location for that? Or will we go back to the command post?
Elaborate on fallback, because if things deteriorate inside and we declare Mayday, you're coming in because we're not
Yeah,
leaving top spot.
The
coming in to
Mayday,
get our
but if
ass.
things are too hot from the get-go and we can't even get the Bearcat in, are we just
Yeah, sorry,
maintaining
guys.
a
Maybe we had a
perimeter?
little bit of disruption there.
We're going in.
We're going.
Okay.
If they are at the door shooting at us, we're still gonna roll open the Bearcat, which is just armored, and then we'll let exterior perimeter try and take like suppress if needed, and then we're going in. Like there's no oh shit they know we're coming stop, because that gives him too much time to reorganize, flee, whatever he needs to do, make phone calls, whatever.
Absolutely.
We don't want that. If there's guys posted out there and we just roll up, cool, we're rolling up. Guess what, bud? You're either surrender or you're getting dropped. And if you're holding a firearm, we don't care.
Do y'all know if he has underground tunnels to the next neighboring houses?
Due to us being a coastal city, I doubt it. I really don't think he
that's
does.
good. Do you
That
think he
brings
has
me-
like Oh, go ahead, my bad.
I was gonna say that the previous comment brings me a question. What's our ROE regarding hostiles with firearms? Are we dropping or are we asking to
We
drop?
will go over that. If you're SRT, we'll go over that down in the garage.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Does anyone else have any questions? These are all good questions, by the way.
ROE for exterior units? Are we just kind of on your guys' call at that point?
Stay again.
The ROE for us on the outside of the perimeter until, say, we enter via Mayday call or whatever. What are our ROEs?
So for gang and narcos, you guys are going to be in that midpoint. Once SWAT and SRT enters the building, you'll be standing not in the perimeter, but in between the perimeter and the structure. So if that means you're by the Bearcats, you're by the Bearcats.
Yeah, sorry about
Once
that,
we
chat.
call
I'm
the
not really
building
sure
secure,
what's
you guys
going
are
on there,
cleared
but all
to
right.
enter. If we call Mayday, you guys are coming in.
You guys didn't
because
miss a
get
whole
our-
lot. We're
need
just
your help.
going through questions right now.
So until then, you're providing if he has friends show up to start fucking with perimeter team and they need help, you're helping with them until we call you in.
Okay.
Gang and Narco and CIU wait here in the briefing room. When they leave, we'll have our little meeting while they have theirs downstairs. And we'll go over that stuff.
Lieutenant Fitzgerald, where would you like the perimeter team to start setting up at? Like, where do you want to have that meeting at?
We can do it. We can do it inside of the city hall. Sure.
Okay, that's fine. Any other questions? Any other confusions?
Just 2 items of note for the perimeter team, sir. Number 1, be aware of the fact that to the south of the position of this house, there's going to be an entrance to the underground subway system. If he happens to make a run for it, that would be where I would go if there wasn't an available car. And secondly, just take into consideration in any perimeter units that are going to be on Boulevard Del Perro, you may want to take advantage of the F7 system where you can edit nodes and delete nodes for local traffic. It'd probably be a good idea to go ahead and corner off that area and make sure local traffic can't get through, so you guys don't have them stacking up and exploding and do all sorts of weird stuff. So that's about all I had, sir.
Can I expand onto Bauer? If we already know that there's going to be an access tunnel, should we already stage units there to prevent that possibility?
The access tunnel is not connected to his house. That's if he squirts.
Okay.
Yes.
If he squirts and gets past the perimeter team, we're probably all getting remedial training. Before we break, I want everyone to take a look around the room, see what people are wearing, know what they're wearing for PID purposes. Point out Bauer because he sticks out. Kind of know what because we're all in slightly different.
That is kind
especially
of
if we're
that is kind of the
our
goal too.
CIA
It's like
folks.
I'm less likely to get shot by my own people.
Just
Right.
real quick question for you.
sir.
I was looking back over the slides here. For the radio frequency, it looks like we're designated with 3 different frequencies, correct?
So 1.1 is the primary. That's what we'll all be on.
Okay.
1.2 is if we believe 1.1 is compromised in some way.
All right, just double checking.
Yeah, and then 4.2 is the tertiary of like we have a really bad mole in here, and we have like if it's in the middle of it and 1.1 is compromised, 1.2 becomes compromised, then 4.2 would be the tertiary. Likelihood of going to that is low, thanks to game mechanics, but it is what it is.
This
we don't
meeting
need
is
questions.
slightly out of character, so just so
Anyone
you
else
guys
got anything?
know. Oh
Hit
shit!
me with the slide.
Slide me.
So make sure you got your plates. Make sure you got ammo. You go ahead and release to whoever's in charge of your section, and then closer in about 28 minutes we'll query if we're good to go.
Hey, wait.
All right,
If
ladies.
you guys
gents,
need more
let's get-
plates for SPD, the patrol supplies, there's a restock of plates down there.
Oh
If you're
shit! Plates are
considering using
restocked, y'all.
tasers,
Everybody
there's
get on that
extra
shit
cartridges
quick.
Down there for your tasers as well. Patrol supplies locker.
Get your plates. Get your plates. Hey Jackson,
What's up?
you ready for some fun?
Excited.
Yeah.
Alright, CIU, if you want to join me here. We're gonna go ahead and lower our voices down to a whispers to blast anyone's ears out. Get nice and low.
Is that Morley, y'all? Who is this guy? Yeah, that's gotta be Morley.
Are you okay there, Marley?
Oh yeah, we're just gonna stand right here.
Oh yeah, we got
Okay,
the
you can come over here. There's an easy walk. back.
we got the Morleys, the secret weapon. Hmm.
Oh my goodness, there we go. Now.
Send in the Morleys.
Alright, excellent.
Begging
now,
for mercy.
Who's the other CIU member?
I am back.
Yes, this is Fairway.
Fairway.
Okay,
You guys
no,
have
but
code name?
Davey, you
Code
just send me
name,
some
yeah.
links so I can
Code
get the
name
for
is Bacon.
power.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh God.
Do you
My,
need-
my
you
code name
okay?
is Bacon.
yes. Can you give me what they consider, you know, the meta? Oh no, those aren't gonna work.
Oh,
I
oh.
need,
The
Oh.
I
medical
need, like,
flashlight.
you know, yeah.
Oh no, the medical flashlight. Oh no.
Well, no, we have what's her face here too. You should go get with the medical downstairs.
Yeah, Goose.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Goose will help.
Goose, are you on here?
Oh God. Oh no. Narcolepsy is
that's
such a
negative.
problem. I'm so excited, chat.
Do you need medical attention before we do anything?
Probably.
I'm so excited, chat. We are raiding Fredo
Let's take it
fucking
too, my
Diaz,
guy's jumping
y'all.
around.
Defense.
Yes.
Just wanna use it.
Yes.
What? Yeah. All right. She's gonna get mad. No, she's gonna get mad. Don't. She's very serious about that. Let me.
I don't have her number.
Vasquez cracked this case, everybody. Just so you know. Oh my God.
So Jackson, I haven't officially met you yet.
have eyes on Goose? We need medical up on third floor.
Hey,
Who's
what's up? It's nice to meet you.
Who's the new Detective? I guess. I wonder if they're
Same
bringing.
thing.
I hope they're bringing
I
Paris. on.
appreciate
Please send her up here. Goose,
I'm
up here.
hoping Paris just
appreciate all
like
the extra
skipped ahead of the
bodies we can get
line.
here in Gang and Narco.
I'm hoping he skipped ahead of the line because he's
While
awesome.
I'm alive, by the way. Bacon.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh God. Oh God.
I just think she has something against
Bacon?
bacon.
Bacon.
and
Bacon.
Latte. I am
Bacon?
Latte. He is
Okay.
bacon.
Yeah,
You're
I'm
latte.
Bacon.
So we got fries, Goose box burger, taquito, bacon latte. Perfect. All right.
I like the
Really all
latte.
you need to know,
That's-
though,
that's
is
fair.
Taquito is your team lead, though. That's me. So if you have anything strange, got questions or whatever, make sure you
Any
radio.
SRT need uniform, see me down in the garage.
Me mute my radio.
Are we switching over to 1.1 now?
Yeah, I'm already on one.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Yeah,
get
she's
this.
already she's already on it, chat. She's already on it.
So basically, what we're going to be doing, guys, is of course, once we arrive there, we kind of hang back in our vehicles. We're going to be taking 3 vehicles: CIU in one, Bauer and Nav Jackson in another, and myself and Garrett and the third one.
Oh
We're gonna
man,
keep them
Nav doesn't
staging on the
shower.
Perimeter, kind of keep them off to the side. We're gonna kind of keep ours bunched up because that's where we're gonna keep a lot of our. That is where primarily Pat and Jackson you're gonna stash shit. So when you get weapons, drugs, whatever, they're gonna go into our vehicles first. CIU's vehicles will be backup.
I don't know if I've got room for that, chat.
Should all 3 vehicles be filled up? We'll just continue.
I don't know if I've got room in my vehicle for a whole bunch of
It
fucking
is
guns.
preferable to put detainees in the backup patrol vehicles first, and then ours, just because we'll be having.
Bauer, I now
discussions
have his
with
or her
everyone.
Hawaiian
We don't
shirts.
want
Yes!
someone
Yes!
Who's trying to break their buddy out to also get a whole bunch of guns and drugs. Got it?
Oh.
Alright.
Latte, are you getting all of this? You keep falling over.
Oh yeah, I'm getting it.
Okay.
I'm getting it.
Just want to make sure.
Do we have any medical here at RHPD?
You know, I had this Starbucks latte once, and I'm pretty sure that the milk was like 2 weeks old, and it made me, yeah, oh god, it made me do that. It made me do that right there. So just saying.
Do we have any medical on this channel?
I just have bad boo boo.
It's bad boo boo.
We need medical up the 3rd floor briefing room.
Now I'll need a baby shirt too. The entire Bauer family will be matching.
Yes, I
Super
am
funny.
very proud of my
Ooh.
my theme choice for action.
This is like so
So to go over again the keywords that we're going to be looking out for.
so GTA. We're trying to have a serious briefing, and somebody's just continuously passing out.
Oh.
The goose is loose.
The
up?
goose is loose. I like that.
Well, stop passing out then. Oh,
That's what I said.
She is so
Seems
funny.
simple.
She's so funny.
you cannot. There you go.
Thank you.
Thank
What's he
you.
going to do?
Yes, he should.
The person in the back here.
Curl issue.
Bacon.
Bacon. Yes. Sorry.
Bacon.
That is why you're hurting.
Of course, Morley is bacon.
Latte.
I'm just doing aerobic.
There you go.
I gotta get ready for this. You know?
Send in the
I gotta get my
Morleys.
stretches done.
Dude, I would totally like.
So the keywords that we're looking out for is Indiana is going to be the big one. Indiana means that the place is clear. That is our code word to go in. We do not want to hear McLean. That means that Fredo is not present. That's the one that we do not want to hear. We want to hear Axel instead, which means he's in custody, killed or down.
Axel Foley. Oh shit! I don't have the Beverly Hills music on standby, chat. Shit!
Go in at all times. So as soon as we arrive, we're going to stay back, stage our vehicles into a location that's near the entrance, and then as soon as SWAT pushes in, then we move in and we stage at the Bearcat.
Do, 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 do. Oh, I can't even do it.
Have everything that you need on you. Lots of evidence bags, sidearms, class 4s, your long rifles, cameras.
Taser, taser, taser. I think I've got. I think Pat needed a spare set of vests or plates. I got all that stuff too in my truck as well.
For some reason right now my vest thing is showing full, but I don't think I'm wearing a vest.
I've got a vet. Well, if you do / remove vest, it'll pop off. If you have it.
Actually, have we done that, chat? Oh, we better.
You won't actually
yeah,
see
it just removed.
There you go. So,
So
we got
I-
plates.
All right, so we're on plates now. Hey.
Yep. So you got a vest. We just got
Do the Axel thing.
So Indiana is our primary code word.
Channel 1 and
Axel
channel
is the good
1.1.
Plain is the one we don't want to hear. Rambo's for fleeing. So just remember that. We really don't care too much about the others except for Burton, which is transporting the suspect. So we are good on that. Alright. Let's cover the shoulds.
The shoulds.
Let's say he gets away from the scene somehow. He gets in a vehicle, surprises us, catches us off guard, gets away. If we are not done searching, I'm going to split us into 2 different teams. It's going to be Garrett, Jackson, and I keep forgetting your last name. I'm going to use your code words anyway. So it's going to be Burger, Juicebox, and taken. You are going to be staying behind if we are not done searching to continue the search. Same with patrols. Some patrols going to stay by for security as well as SWAT. Fries, taquito, latte will be joining pursuit.
Yes.
Because
We're on the
we'll
pursuit
also
team,
do
chat.
investigations on whenever the pursuit ends. If the search is completed, we're going to need all CIU members to join in a pursuit. So if we happen to get out all cleared, we completed the search, and shit goes down continuously, we all go as one unit. Otherwise, if we're not done searching, we split into two. You guys understand the assignment?
Hey, firm.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, you guys have any specific search team questions?
Not
Uh,
that I can think of.
Pat wanted to know if we find Fredo's porno stash, if he can keep it.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I forgot to mention that.
It's not part of the warrant, but I'm not gonna look if they happen to disappear.
Oh,
Just saying.
sick, Pat. There you go,
Okay.
buddy.
Sick. I don't think Mel's gonna be too happy with that, but
All right,
Just
so we
saying.
will go ahead and get downstairs. Get
That's
you
my
some
husband and his funny
search and
jokes.
All your equipment with you. Pat, if you need more plates.
I
they're in
love
the
you too,
lockers
Charlie.
by the cells.
perfect.
All right.
Oh, God. Ooh.
Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry.
Well.
I also do have if we need it.
Kilo 6174.
All right, we're turning our volume up, chat. Nav is wearing that that cloth over his face that screams, "I want to be waterboarded." What? I don't have any idea what's going on there. We're gonna go out and wait by our truck. So excited and scared at the same time. Nav, are you really wearing that fucking, like, please waterboard me shit on your head? I'm just saying, buddy.
breathable.
I'm just saying, like, a
It's
bucket
breathable.
of water is gonna do you in, buddy. All right, let me double check my shit here. How is my vehicle
Are
unlocked?
we keeping CAD open for this, or are we silencing it? Okay. I'm gonna sign off a CAD then.
Ah, shit.
Because I just got spammed.
I'm just thinking about what. Wow, I gave away my one set of bandages. I'm definitely going to need 2 packs of cigarettes. Oh,
Kilo 6174.
we got to use the wax on our truck, chat. We got to use the wax on our truck to make sure that it stays clean for the next 6 hours. Keep this truck looking good. Which outfit bag am I not going to need? Outfit bag 3. I got a bunch of evidence bags, fingerprint. I got everything else I need. I'm just trying to I didn't anticipate that that my truck was going to be used to store evidence.
Oh, okay.
Alpha 202 to Alpha 1.
Alpha 306 to Alpha 304.
Alpha 1, go ahead. Hey, sir, where's your 20?
7160 golf course.
Oh, that's really loud.
Do you need me somewhere else right now?
No, if you're already set up, I'll contact you via email.
All right, we got plenty of rounds. We got our general fingerprint scanner. If we need to lift prints off of any weapons, we can do that. We got our lighter. That's very important equipment, chat. All right, now, no matter what happens, buddy, you make sure that my fucking truck doesn't get stolen.
Got it.
What is what is this 3? $309, $304 direct. Why is everybody stacking up outside? I gotta get the code words up because I'll forget. I would just like to add that I only play a police officer on TV. I'm not actually doing this IRL. I just have uniforms, maybe 2 suits and then Hawaiian shirts. I think Vasquez said she was driving herself, right?
I think that's them right up there. That's her truck.
Okay. Wow, it got really dark down here. You got that look on your face. How am I not? Why am I not? There we go. Oh.
It's a little more than a shove, so maybe I'll come back here.
We don't smoke the cigar until the fat lady sings, chat. Vasquez, you got that look on your face. What's going on over there? Is that your I'm in my head look? If that's your I'm in your head look, just go ahead and not say anything. Hey, Burgers.
How you doing?
I'm good. I am thoroughly both entertained and enthused by the
Alpha 202
addition
to Hog 1.
of bacon and latte.
Dude, that is amazing.
That's fucking awesome. Hey, guys.
Hello.
Hey.
We have, okay, so we have latte, bacon, burger, fries, taquito, and
Hog
juice
one's in
box.
Fucking A.
Hey, sir, I have a
Okay.
probationary officer here that needs to sit with the FTO and the perimeter team. Do you have one available?
He can ride with me.
Hey, Firm, what's your 20?
Oh, hold on, I have to go up.
RHPD, I'm about to go to golf course.
Yeah, Tim Burke, he's in the garage right now.
10-4.
All right, here's the deal. All right, I need you guys to pay attention very clearly. All right, if fucking Fredo shoots me, do not save me. Fucking shoot Fredo so I can meet his ass at the gates of hell and usher him in and meet the devil himself.
Yeah, I need to get me like like a salmon.
Just saying.
Will do.
Okay, good. I gotta make sure he makes it. I don't want him getting lost along the way and somehow ending up in, God's good graces. Can't have that.
You don't got any good karma? You're not going up? You're going down?
Oh, man, are you kidding me? Well, I think I'm going up, but I need to make sure that Fredo makes it down. I just gotta be there.
I gotta find this
So, if I gotta usher him in myself as my last official, responsibility as a law enforcement officer, then fucking A-right, I'm doing it. God
That's
damn
some
it.
dedication.
These fucking cigarettes do not last long enough.
No, they do not.
I'm going to be putting a suggestion in with the city. My redwoods do not last nearly as long as they should.
You see an organ donor? You want one of his organs if he ends up shooting one of yours?
I would love having a piece of Fredo inside of me. That would be great.
Oh, I bet you would.
I would, yeah. I mean, knowing that his little beating heart is inside my chest, or his little kidney, or maybe his left testicle.
His left testicle.
It's specifically his left. There's nothing wrong with my right. My right is fine, so I don't need that shit.
Oh, what happened to your left?
Whoa.
Nothing happened to my left.
Oh,
it's just
all
not.
right. You don't want to talk about it.
It's just not as strong of a performer as the right. That's all.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, you got to make the cut somewhere.
So what if
Got a
the left
performance
one is
issues?
deformed? Would you still take it?
Yeah, that is a good question.
Maybe. I don't know. I got to think about that. I had
Be
not
like
considered
a
that.
quarter testicle,
Well, I mean, maybe they're interchangeable. Maybe they could just pick one of take his right one, put in the left position.
Oh.
I don't think it's positional dependent.
But what if the
But what
right
if it
one
is?
doesn't exist?
Ooh,
What
a
if you're
one-ball
only
wonder.
yeah, right? What if you're only stuck with that one deformed?
Shit.
Or what if he doesn't have any?
I mean, yeah.
Ooh, damn, dude, these are good questions.
I do not like these questions. These questions. I'll have to think about this. Shit. Well,
I'll tell you what, Bauer. It feels weird as hell wearing a sheriff's vest.
yeah, does it?
Yeah. It's making me miss LSPD.
Oh, that's okay, man. They do good work in county.
Dispatch Alpha 185.
Well,
Look, let's be honest, okay? If this was county, we roll with 2 trucks, 8 officers, and a fucking maybe a water gun or 2. We'd ask for Diaz to come out.
A full case of beer.
Yeah.
Yeah, Morley moved over, so I had to,
No, I get it, dude. No, I'm looking forward to him doing some good things.
9 Adam 103. 104.
So
Yes,
I
and 104.
don't fully understand the
Hey,
reason
are you
behind
still
the
at
previous
RHP?
sheriff
I'm en route
stepping
to
down.
the golf course parking lot.
No, I think he's just had a lot
Or
going
I'll
on.
drop you off the Mustang.
Yeah, he
Hey,
just wasn't
team.
around.
Because I'm on an action movie
Like
kick.
Kingdom
I got
Hearts.
something for all of us. We do
Copy.
not do this until after everything.
We're getting coke. Let's go.
Oh,
I'm finally gonna do cocaine inside the
Oh,
state.
I
I'll
like
say
me a
the line
cigar.
as soon as I'm done passing this all.
Say the line or do the line?
No, I'll say the line.
Both.
Oh, do the line? What? Yeah, fucking A
Remember,
right.
guys, not until the fat lady sings.
Yeah, that's my now.
Independence Day, baby.
Do it, chat. Oh yeah.
All I know is if you do a
All
line of
units,
safe
just
for
net be
justice,
advised.
it'll
Mount
be
up.
okay.
Be ready. 5 mics until
Say
we
what?
wait the call.
All right, Vasquez. Hey, listen. I'm just gonna tell y'all right now. I've been looking after Fredo for a while. Fucking Diaz, fucking Vasquez here cracked the case. But I'm glad all y'all are on board. Even you,
that
Garrett.
motherfucker
I'm
ran
glad
me
you are
over.
fucking here, sir. It would have been a real shit show if you had to sit on the sidelines and watch this shit from the outside. All I can tell Vasquez is like, dude, it's like that Biden meme, right? When he's inside the White House looking outside going, I want to go out and play with the other boys. Well, fuck that shit. You are here, sir. I don't know.
I am here.
Now we gotta talk about this after this operation. We gotta figure out
Alright,
this whole
let's
head
mount up.
thing.
Let's mount up.
All right, let's do
Get
it.
outside, get ready.
I mean, dude, if you're into waterboarding and shit, I mean, I can make that happen.
Oh, is that true?
Yeah, it's just something I do on the weekend.
All right. You got a building for this? You got a place, or you just, it's at home?
Nah, dude, I got a mobile service, man. I'll just come water. Hang on. Hang on. I just screamed into my fucking truck.
Command post all personnel. Command post all personnel. Executing plan Dutch. Dutch. Dutch.
All right. Get in there. We're
Cruiser
going,
1,
buddy.
Oscar Mike, 7156.
Oh, we gotta roll.
Yep. Let's do it. All right. So we're gonna be following Vasquez.
Dutcher. Grizzly 1 arriving at resident.
Air 1 on standby.
All right, let's do it, buddy. So we're on standby until the SWAT team enters and clears the area.
Search team, move up to bear.
Oh shit! Oh my god, Latte, I'm so sorry. Oh my god. I'm getting a little bit of texture loss, chat. Just heads up. We got a few, like, even now it's like a little too many assets in the same area, but we're kind of on the edge.
Air 1, we got one vehicle in the back near the pool by the garage. It's like a dark black vehicle, black window tint.
Yeah, we're getting slight texture loss, chat. Just so you know, we'll do what we can. There's Bauer. Everybody knocking everybody over. Yeah, I didn't see Latte there. Our trusty hand mark 18, except reasons. I don't know. We've been rolling surveillance in this house for a while. I'll be perfectly honest. I don't think anybody's home. I don't think anybody's home, chat.
I moved back to get a better visual on the balcony.
I think it should be pointed out. Like, this is if you guys don't
Only needs to be advised. We have Indiana and McLean.
God damn it!
Shit. Damn it.
A firm search team, execute plan.
Command reads good copy.
All right. Nice work. Nice work, guys. God damn it. Right. 309, 304, Dick. Oh, Vasquez? You down here? Nope.
Back to
I may have to head pop. My eyes are killing me.
10-4, same here.
Do the same. Small safe upstairs, right bedroom, empty.
All right, let's take a look at what we got down here. I'll do the best I can. Room's going to be empty.
Already walked in there on accident. Bedroom straight down the hall. I think that leads outside.
Okay, we got a locked door there.
Exterior door there and over here to the right.
Man, I'm so hurt. Mr. Diaz never invited me over to check out his fucking house. This place is unusually clean.
Yeah.
305 to everyone.
Where are ya?
Go ahead.
Is there a secondary helicopter next to you guys that related to us? Yeah, that's a firm. Air 2. Air 2's up.
10-4.
Air 2 is now command post. We've improvised here.
304, be advised, we'll have a safe on the first floor as well.
Upstairs seems to be clear.
Okay, yeah, downstairs is clear as well.
All right.
Let's try a reload skin chat.
I'm not seeing anything.
Oh god, I might be invisible.
Everyone to Air 2.
This is Taquito to O.
Send for Air 2. What's you guys
Just
off to?
received a call from Mr. Diaz. We need to get to the airport now.
SWAT load up.
10-9 for Air 2.
Search team 2. Backup search team 2. I need you to remain there for that safe.
10-4, search team 2 staying.
You guys see me? Am I invisible?
No, I can see you.
Okay.
Let's do 1097 at the airport. Provide aerial reconnaissance.
SWAT's all up.
Oh shit. I can't see myself, Chet.
Come on.
Get one patrol unit to remain behind to protect my people.
10-4.
Kilo 61, 10-4.
This copy just had popped, and he left his vehicle here with everything in it.
304, you ride with me?
Oh, I'm already on the way.
Alright, I'll be 97 over to the airport as well. Get in, Latte!
I'm coming.
Be advised, SWAT will hold at the Bearcat at the front of the airport until perimeter team is set up.
Alright, let's do it, Chet.
Show Air 2 overhead. LSIA.
Mr. Diaz apparently wants to make a quick exit. We're gonna be right there.
You might want to kill sirens just in case they hear us.
I guess he decided he's gonna retire a little early.
Paper Hawk will Hawk be able to the size of the airport. We need assistance, but it's not an emergency. We'll call Chester. I say again, Chester means I need you guys to put some perimeter teams in to help clear us inside.
Oh shit!
Copy.
Station top 4, second spot.
Everyone, command. Set for command.
Ben, thank you very much for the sub, buddy.
You guys
Really
need your
appreciate you.
assistance with airport if you want us to watch over
Oh, head pop.
You want to maintain with the original property, provide any visual for anything coming in and out. We'll maintain on primary objective.
Do not proceed until SWAT is finished.
Air 2, command post to Taquito. Do we have an update or better location other than LSIA?
He said he was prepping for a flight, so probably the terminals.
Grizzly 1 in position, second level. We were waiting
second
to
level.
some perimeter. Said we had dead civilians outside.
Yep. Shit. I'm trying to remember how I get back up to the second level. Fuck.
Air 2 stationed over the rear exits at LSIA.
Hang on a second.
Think. Hold on. Follow.
Be advised, we're gonna
on the
have
second
what
level?
appears to be a tractor trailer stationed at the rear exit.
Be advised, we have 3 vehicles out front, second level, 2 Suburban, 1 car. Looks like it was convoy style.
I got movement, second floor balcony.
All right, let's go. Fries and latte are coming up from the first level. I do not want that.
Hog 1 advised when perimeter continues set. SWAT will make entry when ready.
Perimeter on the second floor.
Armed individual, second floor. Armed individual, second floor, aiming right at the door.
Oh, sorry, guys.
It's a good time to use thermals, guys.
Yep.
Looks like we got 2
Oh,
armed on the
good.
second floor pointing at the door.
Air to Air 1, you can go ahead and reroute down back to LSI.
Oh shit.
1013, 1013. Air 1 en route.
Shots fired, shots fired.
Shots fired.
Shots fired.
All right, we're waiting.
They're just going through. I don't know why they're doing that. I did it. I don't know why they're doing that. Check.
All right, I got you, Vasquez. I guess Fredo decided he wanted to go out with a bang.
I guess so. I guess. You got cameras in there. You saw 'em.
Status of units inside the LSI.
We have not made entry yet. We're waiting for Hog 1's ready.
Air 1
Hog 1
above.
go ahead.
Shit.
Air 197, LSI.
Air 1, if you want to station on the front side of the airport, we got rear.
I was gonna say we can always go into the back door. Everybody loves that.
I was just about to say.
Fucking pot shots here.
Be advised,
Okay,
we have
Martinez,
shot.
we need you to
Gunfight
maintain
near
that
external layer
perimeter.
interior.
I think if Vasquez
One of them
is
is
lead on
trained
this
to
one.
the first level here.
Now, Bauer, you and me, we're going to be trailing SWAT. We're going to be on them, but we're going to be trailing them.
Okay, all right, sounds good. I was hoping not to get shot today, so that works for me.
Yeah.
Order units at LSIA. Are we needed there?
There you are.
Hey, Latte.
Report all additionals if you're done
Oh,
with your
yeah.
tasking.
I was really hoping to
I
get a look
believe
inside
we were
those
waiting
safes.
on somebody to get us into the safes. They're at Fredo's residence.
Yeah, we'll reroute back to that after this very secure to LSI.
They'd say that should have been there. It's all good.
They might be a diversion over here, and they might be going back over there to get whatever's in that safe.
That's a good point, actually.
Can we get 1 patrol unit to station outside?
Three of 5 and additional setting back.
Everything.
Shit. It is a fucking firefight over here, chat. Holy shit, I don't think I've seen this much shooting in a while. Dude, my hands are sweating right now.
So far, it looks like a total of 4 shooters, 2 third floor, 2 second floor.
Making his final escape over to fucking Mexico.
You got a couple buddies, too. So,
You think I had to call him right now, Vasquez? You think he'd probably talk to me?
I don't know about it. He called me up. He was trying to gloat. Trying to say how we owed him money for parking on his grass. No, sir, you owe us.
Hey, Mr. Diaz, how you doing, buddy?
What's going on, man?
Hey, listen, I want to let you know that I really love what you did with the inside of your house, although I have to admit I expected a little bit more furniture in there. Why don't you just go ahead and come on out and surrender, and we can just go ahead and all go back home?
You know what, Bauer? I'm gonna let you work for this one.
Well, I mean, right now I got a whole bunch of guys out here that are interested in expending a shitload of ammo that they've been trying to save for a while, so, you know, I don't think you're going to want all that in your little tiny body there, sir.
Like,
Hey, Bauer.
can shoot farther than you guys.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Burger juice box,
all
pull
right,
back now. That is not your area.
That motherfucker just good lucked me.
Juice box is back at the house. I'm not on scene with you guys.
Oh, Bacon. I guess that was Bacon. Sorry, Bacon and Burger need you back.
Yep, we're here, man. They were just taking fire. I was helping return fire.
No, I know. But the dude that got out
The
first
power's on the phone with the
phone.
criminal. Dude, how do you think this works, man?
When they make entry,
I got
they're
Mr.
not
Diaz's
gonna
number. We know he's in there. Yeah, I got a feeling that Mr. Diaz is either going to be sailing into the sunset in his aircraft or sailing to the sunset in a coffin, because that motherfucker just good lucked me.
Good luck, you.
Yeah, he
Oh,
called me
shit.
and he said, wave to the can. He called me. and
Command
he was
Grizzly
like, I
1,
can see you
update
in
on
the
status.
house. He's like, let the cops know that you guys owe me money for parking on my grass.
Oh my god! That guy never quits! He never quits!
No,
He never does.
like, I think you owe us a lot of money.
Command Grizzly
He says.
1, update on status.
I kept telling him, I was like, let's just talk, man. Let's just talk.
Grizzly 1 is preparing to
Yeah.
make entry, 2nd floor.
Alright, guys, we
You
got
wanna move up?
Second floor.
Hog 1
stack
has
up.
perimeter looking.
Stairwell, second floor.
So far, so good.
Make sure you guys
Pick
stay
up.
behind concealment.
Hog 1, go ahead and prepare Chacheri team to enter if SWAT calls for it.
One just moves.
Got it.
Second floor.
Oh, they are definitely giving SWAT a run for their money today, Chad. Holy shit. Not gonna lie, I'm half expecting Power to get fucking sniped. Yeah, dude. Why do you think I wore this shirt? To draw fire. And also so my own people didn't shoot me.
Go ahead and perimeter on the other side.
We're not going
Suspect down, 2nd floor.
Everybody hold fast, hold fast.
Absolutely, I'm.
Holy shit, man. I don't think I've heard
Shit.
this much shooting in a very long time.
Oh my
Alright,
god.
move.
Alright.
Room.
They're working.
Got 3 down.
3 down. Holy shit.
Are we moving in or not?
Careful, Vasquez. Don't step out the
No.
doorway.
We are not.
I was gonna
moving
say I shield if you want me to.
in. No.
You guys see something off to the right?
No.
It's happening straight center.
Yeah, just watch that right side. Holy shit.
It looks like the rivals turn. Probably didn't see them if you get me.
Yeah, I get you. Brain matter everywhere. Alright.
Alright.
We lost sight, so.
Bacon, Burger, take the 3rd floor, security down sub. Latte fries with
On you.
Got 2 down at the top of the landing up here.
Yeah, switch to first person. Ain't no way I'm gonna.
Pushing back towards the office.
Latte needs you to secure this subject. Right?
10-4,
Fries
got it.
On you.
We have one officer down.
Gonna have one officer down here. You're gonna be alright, buddy. It's alright. We're gonna have one officer down in the departure hallway.
I think Mr. Diaz is down.
Oh.
Confirm Axel.
Moving close to confirm that.
Burger units, 3rd floor is clear.
A firm, code Axel, code Axel.
I'm gonna begin emergency medical for the officer back here. You're gonna be okay, buddy. I got you.
Copy. Code Axel. Axel.
Can I get you up here on 3rd floor again?
Someone confirm all 4 suspects are subdued.
Hang on, buddy. You're gonna be alright.
Alpha team to command.
Disregard to command.
Disregard, sir. Actually, from Alpha Command, we can get some perimeter units to escort EMS in to start picking dudes up.
No shock advised.
Hog 1 copy.
Okay, buddy. EMS is going to be coming on in, all right? You're going to be all right. You're going to be here in just a second. Okay, EMS, we're going to be advised. We're going to have one subject down the departure hallway between
Take
departures
pictures.
and security.
Hey, take pictures of these dudes. Take pictures of these down dudes, and we're going to take them to the front.
Mr.
Beam.
Diaz.
Where's Beam at?
God damn it.
Power, move your boat.
Got it.
Michaels, grab Kimke, take him to the front so we
I
can get
believe
picked up
we
right.
may have one DOA up here, possibly.
Shit.
You guys, we're moving the 1 times down officer to the front for immediate medical aid.
I totally forgot we had combat medics, chat.
Oh, Mr. Diaz, it didn't have to go like this.
Shit. You know, I always kind of imagine.
We're not letting him die. No, we're not letting him die. Fuck that.
Fuck that. No, fuck that. Mr. Diaz, you will live, sir. You will fucking live. You will not see the light. I swear to God, there is no way that you are going to make it to the gates of hell unless I escort you there myself, sir. You will live. You will live. You know, normally this would be when I would rip out the old defib, but I put it right between Mr. Diaz's legs and front of the little fuck out
Show
of
air
that.
to
I
temporary
can't-
landing for head pop.
Oh shit.
Kingo will still be on station for command.
Air emergency landing. I got handcuffed.
Dude almost made it to retirement. Almost fucking made it, but just missed it.
Hog 1 Alpha.
Oh.
Yeah, send Hog 1.
Hey, we have 3 vehicles up here. If you want to have some perimeter guys come up and secure and search these, it'd be great. Check the owners.
Burger units, I have one confirmed DOA up here.
Oh shit. It's gotta wait
Yeah, I'm
for
good.
wait for Goose.
Here.
Yeah. He'll be alright. He'll be alright.
I did not give you permission to die,
Air on
sir.
back service.
That's right.
Good copy, everyone. Can we get you to take over rear security on the airport? We had to land for temporary head issues.
You know, it's ironic, Bauer.
What's that?
Well, we all
Before
fly
arrow
into
moving,
the city and we land right there.
Start searching that front escalade.
For the first time we arrive at the city, this is where Mr. Diaz ends up.
Burger units,
Yeah, man,
both
he almost
suspects
made it, didn't
upstairs
he?
are DOA.
All he had to do was just hit that terminal, get on his private jet, hit the.
It's kind of it's kind of
Command copies 3 DOA at this time.
Kind of agree. There's a sense of
Prioritize
irony in that.
saving Mr. Diaz.
Airborne, we got 1 helicopter, runway E3 in the back here. It's green and red in color. Unsure if it's related.
Good copy. That's been their entire operation. We were maintaining eyes on it for being squirters.
I like how they call them squirters.
On this front escalade.
Yeah, man, hope Medical gets here soon. Can't have Mr. Diaz flying off into the wild blue yonder all by himself.
I don't think well, they were just confirming the last.
Have we has anybody searched him? We pull any weapons off him?
Burgers, it's Taquito.
Let's go ahead and check him and make sure he doesn't have any shit on him in case they manage to save this man's life.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we got a lot of stuff.
But Taquito.
Are we removing any of these suspects anywhere or leaving them where they're at?
Yeah, Abraham, I'll have a spot to move the DOA guys down to the bottom floor with him, and I'll find a spot that's out of sight so Press doesn't see him.
10-4, do you want us to grab pictures of where they're at first?
Yeah, Abraham, take the pictures first of where they're
Oh,
at. So
shit, Chet.
we have the spots.
I was really hoping.
Command, this is one, set up a triage point and lead 1 SWAT officer and 1 patrol officer for security for EMS, and then we'll.
Man, I gotta turn that radio
any
down.
situations back and forth.
Sorry, the radio is like blaring in my head.
You should take all the other stuff off of him. It's too much stuff for me to carry.
Okay.
I've got weapons off of him though. I got his phone.
Oh, good. We're definitely gonna want that.
Yes, sir.
Ugh. Really, Mr. Diaz? $500? Yeah.
And it's not even gonna cover the dry cleaning for that suit of his for
Oh, I cannot carry
port.
that.
Be advised, there is a downstairs portion where the arrivals are. Let's take them down there.
10-4.
I could just barely get the 556 off him, but the 45 ACP and the 762 I cannot carry.
Latte.
Ooh.
Yes.
Now I'm apparently locked to Mr. Diaz permanently.
Oh, that's
See
fun.
the- Can you jump middle?
Yes.
Are you able to grab anything else off of
Holy
this person?
shit.
Do you have any pocket space for Venable?
No.
It's just ammo.
Yeah, I'm
30
completely full.
units, can you 10-9 where we're placing them?
SWAT
I think
units,
I have
if you guys
some
want
pocket
some
space
ammo.
here.
Right,
Go to
yeah,
the
grab
lobby,
some ammo.
and this deputy's gonna show you where you guys are.
Holy shit. I am definitely not.
10-4.
Wow.
You might need a head pop.
I might have to head pop. Hang on. Wow. Sorry, chat. That was fucking weird. Hang on. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. We're loading back in. That was the weirdest thing I've ever. I thought for sure that there was like an encumbered thing where I got to like my max weight and then it's like, congratulations, you're at max weight. You can't fucking move. I know that Judith is still streaming. So if for some reason you guys need to, and see, as soon as it popped up, I bailed out. If you guys need to pop over to her, that's perfectly fine. Back in 2 seconds. Wow, chat. I honestly did not expect Mr. Diaz to take the asphalt challenge out. All right, we gotta just readjust the screen size slightly. Thank you very much for posting Garrett's stream as well. I'll be sure to let me punch that up real quick as soon as I get back in. I want to make sure I'm following him. I want to make sure that we push Garrett as well. So be sure to go over and give both Judith and Garrett your love. Ugh. Have I never
305 to 304.
Go ahead, Grateful.
Are we searching the vehicles on the property?
Alpha 201 to all units. Axle, I repeat, Axle.
Zero 09's back on radio.
Air 2, Air 1, hey, we're gonna break off of this if you wanna retake your position over here in the south, direction north.
Taquito, do you have a preferred vehicle you want him in?
Yeah.
Rise of Taquito, where do you need me at? think we missed all of it, Chet.
No, we're just take pictures, lots.
Viper, the top. Can you come downstairs, please?
Holy shit.
Goose.
There 2 shows overhead, Mr. Diaz's residence.
We're a little bit behind the 8-ball, Chet. Grabbing casings. 5616.
Is there any unit available to unlock locked cars?
Utilize your Fox 6 muscle.
I think we might be late to the party here, Chet. Sorry about that. Probably should have just stayed. I just didn't want to get stuck in a position. Nikito, what's your position?
Garrett. Looking like a fucking weirdo.
Hey guys.
Michael, be fucking quiet.
I mean, look, at least you're not dressed like Bauer.
Right,
I
that's
know,
true.
at least I'm dressed a little differently.
Where's Vasquez and Jackson?
Vasquez has Diaz in custody.
Has who? Diaz?
Yep.
Where'd they go?
Is Diaz alive?
Looks like it.
Are they back to his
He told us
house?
to go. He told us to go fuck ourselves about 4 or 5 times. I don't know where they're going.
I don't know where Taquito took him. Oh, I think you're
309, 304, direct.
It should be.
Keep going, units. We are actually going to need an escort to the hospital. The initial subject is extremely injured.
Air 1, do you guys need airlift? Good, plus we provide airlift.
Rio 9's available for transport if need be.
We're going to need armored transport, or we're going to need like a security for it, for sure.
What's your position?
My vehicle.
Trying to get back to the second level, chat. Holy shit. Holy shit, he's still alive!
Please be advised that I have just received intel that there are analysts coming to rescue and search for Mr. Diaz.
Oh shit,
so
we are
perimeter units, please be advised and ready.
We are gonna be on the clock.
Yep. Alright, like I said, make sure you do that.
I'm moving for alert.
Don't worry, Mr. Diaz. I'm not gonna let your fun friends come get you. You and I are gonna hang out now.
Yeah,
You need to restrain him
Mr.
again. He
Diaz.
broke restraints because of it. Watch out. Restrain him.
Oh shit!
305 to Air 2.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, we got a problem. Oh shit! Everybody take cover, take cover, take cover!
Ouch. Just got shot in the arm, Bauer. You didn't cover.
Yeah, I did.
At the airport.
Good, shots fired, second floor. Let's see those hands!
Analyzing now. Scan.
Air 1, are you still overhead?
Yeah, 10-4, Air 1 overhead.
We're gonna have a darkened colored Dodge Ram. It's gonna be on the second floor in the back, maybe when the shots came from. LSPD, let's see those hands! Get the fuck out of here, sir.
He's running.
Description.
Like the vehicle's gonna be clear. Hey, buddy, why don't you get the fuck out of here? We're gonna have a dark Chevrolet vehicle back here. It's gonna be abandoned. All right, let's set up a perimeter.
Air 1, do you have
Let
eyes
them.
on that?
If that guy wants to fucking go, let him go.
Air 1, we got 2 people on looking up. I don't
Who
want
the fuck is playing that music? Hang on, Garrett. I got you, buddy. I got you. You got him? Thank you.
More shots fired, more shots fired.
Top roof, top roof, top roof! They're on top of the car park, they're on top of the car park!
They have the top of the parking garage. Top of the parking garage. Just like swing.
That's Fredo, but secure.
Top of the parking garage.
Diaz. You're still gonna have one come down.
All right, where is Mr. Diaz at?
We're gonna have one combatant on the rightmost parking structure rooftop. One's down, one is up at this time, engaging with appears to be class 1 firearm. Air 2 spot.
Who's got eyes on Diaz?
Shooter has gone to the northwestern stairwell. He is making his way down.
Does anybody have eyes on Diaz?
Landed wrong
Yes,
roof, trying to flee.
yes, Jesus Christ.
Okay, all right.
Be advised, Air 2 has no visual.
Air 1, we're...
Couldn't hear anything.
Both guys going on stairwell now. Don't have any visual on them.
Show shooters on the south side of the parking structure along the road engaging Air 2 at this time. Follow tracers. Watch spotlight.
We have got to get out
A
of here.
total of 3 time shooters at this time. Should be on the southeast corner of the parking structure, moving towards Jules, current 20.
Where is Diaz at?
Have 1 facing officers, 2 times engaging Hans Flores and the additional that landed from Air 1. Break, break, break. Show
Oh, I just got
Lieutenant
hit
Flores
again.
down at this time. Additional officer getting engaged as we speak.
I'm gonna try and pick up Mr. Diaz. I need to move him out of the middle of the street.
Yeah, get it.
Don't worry, Fredo. You're not ready to die yet, buddy. All right.
They screamed to get him inside.
Diaz picked
Get him
up
inside,
out of
okay.
here and get that
Yep.
Bearcat into that parking garage.
Great, be advised, shooters are still moving. They're going to be addressing northeast travel. I have lost visual of 1. We still have 1-time shooter in the hedgerows.
These fucking doors, man. What the fuck?
30 units will have Mr. Diaz and one of the shooters secured inside the airport lobby.
All right, we're gonna get him behind some cover. Oh,
that
that works.
Okay, guys, they're going back internal parking structure 2. There's still 1 shooter left side of the doorway. Officer up on the parking structure, second from the left palm tree. He's
Shots
behind
fired,
that,
they're in the
hitting
parking.
yourself.
2 suspects in the parking structure.
Be advised, temporary suspects moving internal. Right entry on the southernmost entry of
They're
parking
on
structure
the
2.
west side of the parking structure, bottom floor.
Okay, we need to watch these doors like
Best kids, are we leaving these guys down, getting them up?
Leave them down for now.
Hey, for. I keep flagging Pat, but I'm trying not to.
One shoot me out of the bird, engaging with long rifle.
Look, shit, Chet.
Suspect down.
Like half the fucking planet is over here trying to help Mr. Diaz.
Guys, we're gonna have a shooter rooftop.
I have 2 suspects down.
Yep.
South side parking road.
Oh no. Taquito, I'll watch our rear. Trying to pull security.
Surprise. remain vacant. Stay at your current location, providing security.
Doesn't matter, shooter. Rooftop, rooftop.
Right now.
And they are giving the SWAT guys a
SWAT,
run for
move
their
to
fucking
rooftop.
money.
Still on the parking structure rooftop, east building. East parking structure.
He might be trying to steal Air 1.
SWAT's en
Uh-oh.
route up to the rooftop.
Bryce,
Go.
Grab DIaz,
go on
get
the third
upstairs.
floor office area. We're gonna secure suspects there.
Paper. All right. Lead the way.
I've got you covered. No, follow him. Third floor.
Third floor. Oh.
I
No,
got your rear.
Thank you. Matt. Okay.
We have one way in, and we can see the back towards the departure area.
Okay.
Rooftop secure.
We're gonna drop
Gotta
Mr.
be in the
Diaz in one of these
stairwell.
offices here.
Yep.
Don't worry, Mr. Diaz. We're gonna find you a nice, comfy couch and put you on, buddy. Fuck it. Let's
This.
go.
Alright.
Hold the
I
chair.
was gonna say this office here.
Alright, go ahead. Someone get him up. I'm gonna cover him and then get him in cuffs immediately, okay?
I got
It's
less.
gotta be-
Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, that was weird. That's okay. Abra fucking cadabra. That was just for practice. We're doing it for real.
Bryce?
Someone check that bottom floor of the
I'm good.
garage hotel. Airport garage. Someone check the bottom of the airport garage.
All right, let's try that again.
Which one? There's two structures. You got one to the west and one to the east.
All right, hang
I
on.
got less than lethal.
Copy.
East and west.
Or Taquito, you got lethal.
Air 2 will do our best here to visually clear the west structure.
Analyzing now.
Kilo 61,
Stand
10-4.
clear. No shock advised.
Oh no, it's okay. I know what to
Check for
do.
pulse.
I know what to do. Don't worry, Mr. Diaz. I do this all the time, sir.
I'm gonna look at this person back here. Hold on.
So I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put this between your legs, okay? And we're gonna shock your nether region and your fucking forehead. But don't worry, it's gonna be fine. You'll probably not feel anything from the waist down for about the next 2 months. But I do this all the time. It works 100% of the time.
Analyzing now. Stand clear.
It'd be super funny if this works, chat.
Shock advised.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah! Here we go, Mr. Diaz.
Stand
As soon as we
clear.
get him up, we're
Push
getting
to
cuffs
shock.
on him, we're getting in a vehicle, and we're getting the...
Clear! Oh! Oh!
That's
Oh! I don't know if that suit. Hopefully that suit's not polyester because that shit is permanent.
The west parking structure appears to
No!
be clear.
Diaz!
As soon as we clear all this, all
No,
suspects,
Mr. Diaz, you are under arrest,
make
sir!
sure we
Hey,
rake the
calm
field
down there, Bauer.
for
Calm
down
down. You
officer.
should not lose your head. Let's get him out of here. To my vehicle,
Pick
we're
up, pick
leaving,
up your
okay?
defib. I can escort him if you want.
We got 2 more suspects over here.
Oh no, I'll hold Mr. Diaz's hand.
Okay, grab your deep. Okay, let's go.
Oh fuck! What is going on here?
Jesus Christ. Hey, just grab him. Just grab
All
him.
right,
We're
fuck
getting
it.
out of here.
Oops,
Grab him.
sorry. Target unrestrained. You're gonna have to.
Just pick him up.
I got him.
Yeah, just pick him up. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Keto Burger Fries, we are exfilling with the...
Laura's definitely the adult. We all have our role to play, chat.
Can we get a transport cruiser inside the garage?
Do I still have him? I do
no,
not.
You dropped him.
Command, all units on station, be advised, the westernmost garage still has 2 times downed combatants rooftop. The combatants are
Okay,
suspects.
sorry.
Get him.
Let's go.
All right, let's hopefully I keep a hold of him.
All right.
305 to Vasquez. Do you need a transport unit?
No, we're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving.
Listen up! Lieutenant Bauer can't be stopped!
Howard, make sure you keep eyes on him at all times.
You got it.
He dropped.
Oh shit, we dropped him!
You guys dropped.
Oh my god, I think they just ran him over. Oh god! That's okay, we don't need a door. Fuck it.
That's what I'm saying.
Units driving up the eastern structure where everyone is currently landed.
I'm in.
Be careful driving next to the chopper. There's a spike strip.
If I get shot, it's fine. I'm useless in this case.
I cannot run the music because
Yep.
I have to pay attention. Well, the good news is the dome light's permanently on, so if I don't see Mr. Diaz's big fucking suited ass. Oh shit! Oh god, we dropped him! We dropped him, Vasquez!
25, we need EMS at the first parking structure. We got suspect groups dropping over and over.
It may just be easier to get him up at this point.
We can't because it keeps going
He keeps going down. Oh shit, where is he?
Pretty sure it's because of that. I'll put him in mine. Someone could rattle me.
All stations at be
He
advised.
keeps going down no matter what. So
That's
unless
okay.
he-
Let's just keep doing it. If I gotta pick Mr. Diaz up and walk him to the fucking hospital, I'll do it.
To be advised, we'll take all non-Mr. Diaz suspects to MRPD. SWAT will process them.
drive slower might help.
You know what?
So if you have a dude
That's
take
true.
an MRPD,
Oh,
I
did not.
stay with
See,
him.
I was
SWAT
barely
get there and
driving.
start processing.
I was barely driving.
I'll take him with me.
Hold on.
Okay. Let go, Bauer, you drive.
Drop him. Yeah, it's letting me escort, and then you do this. Watch out, back up, so I can put him.
Stood up.
Okay, oh, how that
Okay,
happened.
he's seat him. We can seat him in our vehicle. Compliments him in the.
There you go. That works.
Okay.
Rooftop, travel southbound, you'll see the two suspects.
All right.
I'll be with you, Nev.
Alpha 201 is attempting to locate.
Mr. Diaz is not going anywhere without me.
As Lieutenant Flores is going to be off the eastern side of parking structure 2, just external of the eastern exit.
Oh no,
south
chat, we are
about
not letting
20
him out of our
meters in
sight.
bushes.
Step 1.
The spotlight I haven't lit up. Look south.
I'm coming, I got a defib.
Turn
Negative,
behind
we
you.
have medical
He stood
available.
Standing exterior, like right at the door, look immediate south. He's to your south, right there. Target.
Might have heard a bike.
Got a shot fired.
I don't
I'm not
like.
hearing her on the radio. What's she on?
Should be on 1.1.
That's what I'm on.
Okay.
Be advised, any suspect that has a DNR, bring him to postal 10025, first floor. We're gonna pile him up here.
Alright, we're gonna get him to the surgery room first. Security details, stay tight.
Shit. Somebody's gonna need to grab him out of the back.
Got it.
I might not be on duty. Hang on.
There you go.
Alright, let's get him back to surgery.
Might not be on duty. That could be an issue.
I'll go into Air 2.
Send for Air 2.
Is there another suspect on the top roof of this parking structure?
10-4.
Good copy.
Do their work maintaining security outside the door. Alright, all units maintaining security outside the door.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm over here in Ward B.
Units at pillbox, I need the front door code.
For him, send juice box there. You want me to maintain with him?
Taquito, where do you want latte? Don't go down, we're up here with him.
Taquito, did you hear latte?
I heard her say she needed something. What was it?
She was asking where do
Who
you
was
want
just
her?
carrying a body?
Let's just say.
Latte?
Yeah.
We need people on the airport scene to be like taking pictures and shit like that. We need all the evidence and shit we can.
Latte, if you want to stay back at LSIA and collect evidence, that'd be sufficient.
King_Vex. Follow. Thank you so much for the follow.
Affirmative.
Thank you so much.
Best medical technology I've ever seen in my entire life. They better save Mr. Diaz's life so I can fucking kill him myself. Holy shit, chat. Oh, man. I need a minute. I was not expecting him to make a run for it. I was really hoping that we were just going to find everybody having a nice, Saturday night barbecue. Mr. Diaz and Mr. McCaw sitting outside with their car collection of their 15 million limousines that they like to sit out and admire. Especially Mr. McCaw sitting in that fucking ridiculous camping chair that he always sits in. What's up, Skip? Welcome to the fun, buddy. And I did not expect them to try to make a run for it at the airport.
Alpha 201 to all units. Rigs.
So that means to begin to break down a security. So they're calling the scene clear. Well, I guess that's good. We're gonna go support. Oh yeah. I'm gonna go support Garrett the stream. Thank you so much, buddy. I'm all right.
All right. Doctor just said he is done
any
surgery. We need
300
to
units
escort him
advised
to one
that
of the
we're gonna
recovery
head back
rooms
to the
now.
residence.
Recovery rooms,
Any
okay.
plan or
Can you do me a favor?
building we still need to
What's up?
execute warrant-wise.
Look, I'm gonna have to fly out. I just got a call IRL, an emergency call. Look, all the evidence is in my truck, in the Ram truck. I have 100 and he has 162 45 ACP. The DNA samples and the fingerprint samples are in the trunk. It's just fingerprints, alright? And it's a bunch of Glock auto parts, alright? I'm gonna have to pop my head. I'm sorry.
What's the truck license plate?
Come here.
Okay. Stand by. I gotta work on securing evidence real quick. This one here.
HR009.
009. Okay. All right, son. You do what you gotta do. We'll take care of it.
Hey, everyone, just be advised. They've ordered a breakdown. At least LSI,
Hey, Pat,
if you want to head over.
Can
to
you
the original
can you secure
location,
the evidence in the back of this
residence.
BCSO truck? This guy's gotta do an
Tuesday,
emergency head pop.
service.
The best I can because I have 45. I have a little bit of space. I'll see what I can collect.
Okay. If anything, we drive this truck back over to headquarters and we pull it out ourselves. All right, Taquito, I'm coming back in. Shit. Get. Recovery rooms. It'll be Ward C. You know.
Mosquito to 01.
Another one.
Alright, so Mr. Diaz was in severe medical trauma, had a lot of surgeries in a recovery room now. Do we want to leave Adam at his room so we can create a trial case and take him for the court case?
Everyone is on scene at the original parking structure. The original vehicle that was left here is gone.
Oh my fucking god, I swear to God, it was.
Taquito, command copies you, and Air 1 copy.
Alright, we just want to leave him here for now then.
The 411 is executed a.
We probably want to keep at least a team of 2 personnel with him, and then everyone else can break off to other duties.
Yes, I'm gang and narcotics.
Grizzly 1's en route to pillbox for security.
Nice.
Thank you, Kristen.
Executed a massive search warrant against Fredo DIaz,
You'll
like
have
largest
one to
mob boss in the
establish
state.
original perimeter.
Search warrant was clear, but Mr. Diaz decided he was going to make a run for
Hog
it.
1, I don't believe we need a hog perimeter, to be honest. But go ahead and stage at the location for instructions for
Bauer, you are really fucking loud
command.
tonight. You need to like turn it down or something. You're blowingly loud, peeking my ears if you get what I'm saying.
Like right now, or like my live PD shit.
Just yeah, even right now you're so
The
fucking loud.
unit that's at LAA.
I mean,
Can you
I'm
please
very
help
excited.
me get out of this Yukon, please.
How's that? Is that better?
Yeah, much better.
Okay.
You were just like ear blowingly loud.
Well, I mean, I'm
Which one
fucking
are you
pumped.
at?
White one
So, this was fucking wild.
in the back.
Yeah, I would say so.
Okay,
Burger
can... Sorry, can we get you to escort Grizzly when they get here? Show them which room we're in.
Juice box. You need me to get him here?
Try to get my dinner.
No. Just when Grizzly's going to be providing security for this room.
Yeah, so just make sure SWAT knows where we're at.
Absolutely. I will walk back out to the lobby and I'll escort them back here.
All right, thank you, sir.
Your voice box is very crackly right now, Taquito.
Yeah, I know it's going to be that way because of everything.
I beg you to add a
Okay, yeah,
jump
no,
scare for
I
channel
figured.
points.
I
I
just
should
thought
do
I'd
that.
Give you a quick heads up. Oh,
hey guys.
welcome.
Yep. So
Let's
I
go.
secure the place.
369 is the room that he is in right now. He's in recovery.
Oh, nice.
Juicebox, are you really wearing pink shoelaces?
Pink shoelaces and pink sunglasses, sir.
Well,
These are the limited edition Travis Scott shoes. They're actually pretty expensive.
All right, guys, let's get back to the house.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take your word for
Search
it.
team is breaking off of
I appreciate
the box and heading back to the original location to continue search.
10-4, we'll meet you there.
What is going on with the mop on his head? It is a mask. I always joke that it's like the please waterboard me mask. All right, we do have one slight complication, Vasquez, and that is that the BCSO Ram that's back there has got a bunch of evidence that the guy had a head pop in it.
Is it locked?
Looks like Pat's gonna take it.
Yeah, he's gonna grab it.
Sick. All right, nice work, guys.
10-4 fries, I got it.
Be firm. Nice work. Did the doctors give any indication or whether or not they think he can save him? He'll be
Yeah,
all
I
right?
mean, he's recovering. He's
Okay.
in the recovery.
All right, good.
So the issue is now we got to... Here's the fun part. We get to build a case because... yeah, probably going to go to trial.
That's good. That's the way it's supposed to be.
'Cause we don't have PRD on a
I
lot
may
of
have very well stolen that waterboarding joke from Charlie, so I will give Charlie full credit. What happened with you and your wife, if I may ask, in City?
God, so many headaches.
Yeah, we're working it out. We're working it out.
It's a stupid light system.
Worm to Viper. Worm to Viper or Hawk.
Good.
Just have to see if we have someone come in here seeking medical. Move.
Keep eyes on him at all times.
So I searched the place. in and out. Only thing I couldn't get into was things in the garage.
Okay. All right.
There's two crates in the garage that I just cannot seem to lockpick. Everything else in the house should be cleared. Feel free to double check.
Including the safes. So we get into those.
I got through the safes. There was about 14-ish guns. All of them were put in a cruiser. I have the plate written down.
Okay. Secure the evidence of the downstairs locker in the bedroom.
10-9. Alright, what'd you say?
Who secured the evidence in downstairs
That would be me.
locker?
Me.
Yeah, it's gonna be Jackson.
Where did you put it?
Sorry?
Did you find anything?
Yeah, I put a picture of it in our camera.
Okay, and where did you put all of those?
All of them are in
Affirm to Viper, be advised, there's a black Escalade
stored away
speeding in
our
front of the
station.
hospital here.
Okay,
My
make sure
path.
nobody takes it. You should need to mark it do not use,
10-4.
so that nobody pulls it out and
I'll
goes,
head back
"Oh,
to go
look,
do
free
that.
weapon." Yeah, I would go do that right now.
Yep.
Thanks, Jackson.
Only other thing I couldn't get into was there's 2 crates in the garage that
Burger 2
I couldn't
taquito.
access. Cars have been searched. All that is also in that same car. And
Okay,
everything's been documented and cammed.
Excellent.
Burger to fries.
Okay.
Good job. Let's go check everything else.
I'm gonna take that sheriff truck with me and put it all in one car.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I think we're gonna be clear downstairs. The only safe was in that far room.
Well, there was a safe upstairs, but it was empty. I searched it. Let's go check this garage. Let's check these rooms. Look at this really nice little drum set guitar. Didn't realize he was into music.
Wow,
Ooh,
look at this
them
room.
Logitech.
Had a motorbike northbound past
Logitech
residence.
speakers too, man. Those are some classic.
Oh.
One you track
Amazon
There's a
Prime sale
fallen
right
wolves
there.
motorcycle.
Or remember your target pack. Just keep an eye on him. Make sure no others start circling.
What do you say, Vasquez? You want to crack open those shit in the garage that we expect to find some shit?
Yep. Let's go look at the
He
garage.
left the area. He lost eyes after a little
I
while.
have no idea why I'm suddenly wearing a red vest.
Good copy.
Hey, Fries.
Yeah.
Do you know if anybody took Mr. Diaz's phone off of him?
I believe Mr. Diaz's phone was secured. I'll have to find out where it's at, but I did hear that was taken off. I think Vasquez may have it. Yeah, I think Vasquez has
Ida
got
may
it.
have taken that.
Yeah, we got it. I think she's got it.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Sure. Well, there's your Impala.
We actually have both vehicles that are on the warrant.
Trunk's clear.
Yeah, that car's clear. We don't have a way to get in.
This glove box is clear too.
If I remember correctly, they'll let me do that.
Oh, kind of a trick you doing there.
I call them. I actually know what's in. Okay, that one's clear. Nothing I wouldn't open it.
Seriously?
Seemed like he moved everything into the safes.
Like they
But
said.
whatever he did have in here, he sold off, and nothing's in here.
Shit. I think I heard maybe 14 guns.
Yeah, we got a lot of guns on the inside, though.
Oh, what'd you find upstairs?
There was nothing in the open safe upstairs. So.
Hopefully 14 guns is more than enough to build a case off of.
So, these vehicles don't have anything on them, but they are involved in a crime, and we know he likes to sell vehicles. I'm going to go ahead and...
Yep. Go ahead and
We have
go.
an impound available. Or a tow available to take the impound or not?
Normally, I'd find an impound guy that was like the worst driver in the state. Like the kind of guy.
New Viper, be advised, you have a black charger parked across the street. One individual running across.
The kind of guy that would like drop your car off the back of the trailer. That'd be the guy I would call. That'd be definitely the guy I call. But no, not today.
Yeah, I recommend just let county handle it.
Latte and Bacon's gonna be on the way to the hospital
We
for
are now
additional
clear.
security.
So we are now clear. Everything's been picked up. Everything's been searched. We got everything.
We are ghosted out, so do you
Cool.
want us sitting
Alright,
anywhere
so we can break
particular?
it down. Inside and outside.
Fantastic.
Everyone command, do you guys need us to relocate to hospital?
Be advised, one individual is escorted to the hospital.
Everyone, go ahead. Reroute.
They're requesting county tow 149 Charlie William 140.
They are not retrievable by owner at this time.
Okay. You getting this one?
Yeah, I'll get this.
Okay. Don't want to accidentally double up. It is really quiet in here.
Implicated in the crimes, and we don't want him selling
Everyone
anything he
overhead.
loves to do.
Agreed. All right.
Alright.
Command to all personnel in this channel. Command to all personnel monitoring this channel. We're going to go ahead and break this down. Operation is complete. Here's a security detail in place at Pillbox Medical for one suspect still in custody. This channel is going to be disbanded. All personnel switch to your normal frequencies. All personnel transfer to your normal frequencies. Resume normal operations. Item 1 clearing.
New Viper, do you want us to stay on 1.1?
Air 1 and channel 1. Air 1, I got one suspect walking northbound Integrity Way. Looks like he came out of the hospital wearing like a suit.
Man, oh man, chat. I did not expect
Everyone, do we have any hits on the ground?
Fredo DIaz to go out shooting. But maybe we didn't know Mr. DIaz as well as we thought we did. All right, let's go be nosy.
Yeah, I mean, how long is he gonna be there?
I mean, he got shot through the lungs, a whole bunch. He lost a lot of blood.
Uh-huh.
We figure we just check on him, and once he's good to go, we throw him to prison, or how do we do it? Or what do we do? He's a flight risk. We can't have him leave.
I mean, he definitely seems like a flight risk at this point, so...
I mean, he's
would
literally-
say
He
we're
tried to
not-
literally flee.
I know, like, so he would most likely be remanded, but we would need to get somebody here for an arraignment.
Yeah. So go ahead and start putting everything together, case-wise, and then as soon as you got that, we'll notify the DA's office and see how they want to proceed.
Alright. So... tell you what, Bauer.
Yes, ma'am.
You to get
an Angel, or no, wait. So who had the key to unlock the house?
Live eyes.
Oh, who had the key to open the house? Was that 201?
Yeah, it was gonna be
That-
Kimke and Anderson. I think have both got keys.
Yep. So Hawker Viper.
304 to the Hawk.
Dude, the Hawk.
Burger to Hawker Viper.
It should be on channel 1.
Yeah, we should have disbanded it by now. We gotta find our truck, chat. I think it's still back at the
I think
airport.
we need somebody over here at Mr. Diaz's residence. If one of you guys could break off and head here. We're at 1.1. I'm not sure if you're aware.
Right, but he literally just said to break down 1.1.
Oh well, they're still in 1.1.
Yeah. So for whatever reason, they wouldn't stay in 1.1. As far as all the operations were clear. We just got hostile security, but to my understanding, we're done here at the house now.
Or were you needing somebody?
To check these crates.
Air 1.
Well, I was informed that everything's been cleared, and we weren't having any additional business here. So that's why I broke everything down.
We haven't checked the safes. So
I was given a message. We needed to check those crates. So it's okay. We're gonna get them back with the key. We're good though. Everything else is
okay.
So Bauer, what we need you to do for me? I need you to draft up the original. I want you to draft up the arrest. I need just obviously Fredo's name on it. And I need every single
sorry
charge
about that.
possible.
I believe Taquito needed one of you guys.
Okay.
You have keys?
Yo.
Alrighty, what do you need me to do, Fries?
Well, right now it sounds like we may have to recheck the crates that are in the garage. So, if there's a situation that changes there, it's going to impact some of the charges. So, I just got to figure out.
Just kind of stand by at the moment.
Yeah, for just a second. Otherwise, we're going to want to make sure that we collect whatever evidence we found here at the house. Primarily, we're going to be interested in the. Because my understanding is we found some firearms, so we got to figure that out. We're going to have to check those serial numbers, verify that they're all registered. I'm pretty sure they will be. Once we verify what we have in terms of evidence there, then we can probably slap together, what charges we see. I mean, we obviously have the situation at the airport. There's going to be shots fired, assault with a firearm, all that jazz. Yeah, so let's just hang out for just a second.
Last Trash County 48.
Otherwise, we're going to need just to double check that we got all the vehicles with the evidence, because we'll need to start cataloging that and getting that right into the evidence locker, so that way it's all in one place, and then we can start going through it there.
Roger, I'm done.
So I wouldn't worry about doing any preliminary work. I would say let's just get it into the appropriate evidence locker first, and then we can pull it out as needed and work on it either in the evidence room or wherever we need to do it.
I believe Juicebox was already sent back with the BCSO.
Okay,
Currently
good.
Still over at the residence.
So I don't know what he's cataloging everything under.
7156. They're clearing out some additional items, and
so that may
should be out of here in a minute or so.
We need to figure out.
Yeah, let me see here. Because we had the original. There should be an informational. That would be for the warrant.
So how exactly was Vasquez able to crack this?
Well, she's had the case of the ass about the devil's children ever since Kane put some bullets in her, and it turns out that Mr. Diaz decided he wanted to use the DCMC as his own little personal arms dealing location, and we got him dealing arms directly to Josh Sadler, who we know is like felon as fuck. And so she had been working surveillance. They just show up over there. She managed to get a whole shitload of shots of Fredo holding M700s, Scar SCs, weapons that we know he doesn't have registered to him. And then Mr. Sadler and him look like they engage in a transaction, and then Sadler moves all this shit over to his bike and leaves. So we're like, oh, look, we got an arms trafficker. She tracked him back to the house. She tracked him back to the house. She's got him inside the garage, inspecting and moving arms through the garage. So, yeah, I mean, he was just dead to rights.
Yeah, no, that case literally builds itself.
Why does Fredo Diaz have a...
That was the last one you needed to access? There wasn't any inside?
No,
Fredo DIaz seriously have a failure to pay fines?
Well, the one we do officially.
309 at Juicebox, you on this channel?
10-4.
4067. I just want to double check which record number you're going to be filing all the evidence in that BCSO wagon. Should be 4067, I believe.
4067 is the case number.
Hey, Ferb, that's going to be the original informational. So you start booking that evidence. 4067 is going to be the locker. You're going to want to put that in.
Alright, we are gonna have to pull a ton more guns. I mean, a ton more guns out of that one.
Where?
That crate in the garage. We actually got keys for it.
It's got guns inside of it?
Yeah, we got them.
Holy shit. Like, come on, Vasquez.
Yeah.
How many guns are we talking about? Please tell me it's more than 10.
Come with me.
Please tell me it's more than 10.
Alright, so we have got 2 Tech 9s, 2 auto shotguns, 4 revolvers,
Oh my God,
9
Chad.
combat pistols. Then off of him, I have his KPR, his 6-hour MX speeder, and his car SC, plus his phone.
Holy shit.
As a matter of fact, I'm gonna take this phone.
Hey, we all know where these guns came from, don't we?
Fredo DIaz, you did not put a passcode on your phone. Oh.
Probably never thought anybody would get their hands on it.
Oh my god, it's juicy to go through.
All right, well, we'll have to comb through that thing. Okay, so are the crates completely clear at this point, or is there anything else we got to bring out?
Yes, no, they are completely.
Okay, all right.
And we have it. Now we're happy.
Vasquez,
Why
you're going.
Why is Josh Sadler transferring $23,000 fucking dollars?
Ah, there it is. There's the transaction.
There's the transaction.
23 grand. We talked about that. That seemed like a roundabout number. Figure at least 20,000 per, or at least for that transaction, based on what we saw.
Oh, this is gonna be a fun phone to go through later on.
Oh shit.
Oh, yes, it is.
Alright, so Bauer, I need you to start wrapping up all the charges. I'm gonna go check on Mr. Diaz at the hospital, and because what I need you to do is I need you to be putting him away. BRD. So keep in mind, I need a BRD case. Okay?
Oh, okay.
Alright, I need you to do a BRD case so that we can put him away as long as it takes for us to get a court case. Probably gonna be a week.
All right, so yeah, that shouldn't be a problem based on the number of charges here.
I mean, guys, do you know what this means, right? We have this phone. We are going to nail so many other fucking people. This now goes beyond the kids.
Oh yeah, he's got to be dealing guns to everybody. Everybody.
We are going to fucking nail this shit. I cannot wait to bring.
And I hope nobody on this chat has been talking to Diaz through his phone.
Oh, and it's gonna happen. Good fucking bust. Great job.
All right.
Let me take a quick look at this.
To all search team members, that
I
lady
had to
has on
basically
their receipt
fuck a
that
guy
it is
to get you that audition.
Well, shit. It's about time.
This hour, what is wrong?
That lady is sung, Chief.
Oh.
Oh shit! Is it the fat lady has some?
Fat lady
There
has
you go. The fat lady has some time.
What exactly do you guys?
Yeah.
Have you never watched Independence Day?
Oh.
I understand what you're getting at, but what did you guys find or come across?
Well, we're done. We got a shit ton of guns. Got
Oh,
this
okay.
phone. We confirmed that Sadler did transfer the money to him, so that was arms trafficking. Like that's
Okay.
Fat Lady is sung. That's smoking cigar time, sir.
There's like 18 massively illegal weapons in the back of this truck alone. That's not in addition to anything else that they found
Burger,
inside the
cheese,
safe.
Bacon and latte.
Probably going to be excess of 25 to 30 illegal guns. Plus the
The
shootout
fat lady
situation
has
at the
sung, I
airport, like
repeat, the
it's
fat
a,
lady has sung.
he's going away for a long, long time. Long time.
Very well.
Hopefully they
Great
light
job
up
to everyone. Now
hospital.
we just got to go and figure out how to expedite this hospital nonsense.
Yes. So what we're gonna do is right
it's
now
currently
we're
standing
throwing
out
up
in
all
front of the
BRD
residence
charges right now that we have.
67153.
So obviously
Okay.
all the attempted murder, the weapons that we found. We're gonna put them away for that, for the BRD. Then everything
Okay.
else, like the arms trafficking and stuff like that, we're gonna build a case on, and then we'll have a stay in trial for that. Does that sound like a good plan, sir?
What isn't BRD charges wise?
Technically, the arms trafficking.
Yep.
Fair enough.
Yeah, otherwise
Right.
everything at the airport should be righteous.
Sounds good.
And this location is under his name, so everything we pull off this location can be BRD for him. But everything at the airport for sure, 100% is BRD, 100%. We took weapons off of him. We took the numerous amounts of.
Page me
attempted
Boomer in the
murder.
chat.
Like that is.
Okay. Sounds good. I'm gonna head over to the hospital and double check on them. Great job, guys. I'll catch up with you, and then we gotta figure out a time to debrief.
Sounds good. Thanks, Chief. And at some point, I'm gonna have to get my fucking truck back from the airport.
Yeah.
DJ Horrors, thank you so much for the follow.
Because I'm gonna start hauling all this shit into the evidence file.
All right. All right. Is it Pat? Is this your car? Whose car is this? Garrett.
Sorry,
This-
sorry. Can you drive this back?
Sure. Yeah, I can do that.
Bye-bye things.
Gonna drive somebody's random fucking truck back. That's fine. I have no idea whose car this is. It's all fucking beat to shit. I will just hotwire this vehicle because I don't have keys. Don't worry, I'm a cop. Yeah, look at them skills. Shit. It's got the car shot to hell. I don't even know whose truck this is. 823. I don't even know whose car this is. My car is back at the airport, chat. We got to go back and get that thing. Another advantage of having the only white truck in the department is you know when it's not yours. Yeah, we had a bunch of cars that got totally shot to shit. Oh, wait. She's going back to RGPD, isn't she? Yeah. Job security for Mal. Yeah, big time. Holy shit. Get them all. We just got done talking about how she's so sick and tired of fixing personal cars. I think I'm going to be taking a week off. I hear the Bahamas are nice this time of year. I don't know if there's anything in the back of this thing. We'll find out.
Nothing back there. Everything there's mine.
Yep, you're right.
This is the golden goose.
Yeah?
Take a look.
Come to daddy. Oh my god.
Or 911. Go ahead.
Like 9 guns in there. Holy shit, man. Is that what you found upstairs, Nav?
That was in the master bedroom off to the right when we entered.
The gold bars, the diamonds, and all this shit.
Yep.
Hey, Fitzgerald.
How many diamonds? Oh
Yo.
shit, I didn't even see the diamonds. Holy shit.
Diamonds and
buddy.
gold bars.
He's got diamonds, gold bars. He's got 5 Molotovs. He's got.
I
all
hope you have a
kinds of
comfy
shit.
couch for me to sleep on because I might be in trouble still, but I'm not sure.
Oh, really? I actually
from
have
carrying you in
2.
here? You have 2?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Both are owned by Chow Yang though.
Oh! Oh! Dude, he just straight up knocked us out, Chet!
Sir, I'm gonna need you to place your hands behind your back.
Holy
You
shit,
got
he straight knocked us out!
Assault on a police officer too, you know?
Oh! 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 Oh, well.
I thought we were doing a victory high five. I thought you like looked at me and I thought we were a victory high five.
All right, now get ready. We're about
I
to
didn't get
start
the
this
memo.
sting operation.
Oh, dude, my sinuses are clear for like the first time in 2 weeks. Oh my god.
Dude, I feel that though. Are you feeling the same way?
Oh.
My sinuses?
I'm gonna find
Yeah,
another one.
are they clear? I kind of punched
No,
the shit
fuck
out of you
no.
over there.
It's
before
allergy
we...
season.
I mean, that's
All right,
fair,
let me
too.
get this record opened up. Let's make sure we're ready to move this shit.
So any word on that request of yours?
Hey, I
For
also
the
got
time being-
yeah.
For the time being, 4067.
Okay.
Do you have permission to pull things out?
Of evidence?
Yeah.
I do, yes.
I think I left my my spike strips into 4067 by accident. I was wondering if you could grab them.
Oh, no shit.
I just wanted to test if it worked, and I didn't want to use actual evidence.
That's fair.
I have your spike strip.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Oh,
I don't see him. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
And I'll slip them back in your pocket.
Vasquez, all of Diaz's his wallet, including his all of his IDs, licenses, and weapons license, all that shit is also in there.
I want 304.
I didn't even know some of these guns existed. Oh my god.
3-4, go ahead.
And
Can I just give you a courtesy update here? Suspect's been discharged. We're getting ready to transport.
Radio fucks with my brain.
No, you're fine.
I'm 9 responding as an additional.
I was up on the upper level of the road, shooting down at them from the parking structure, and I was.
Oh, apparently
none of my shots were landing, so I.
Let's see if my we gotta pull a bunch of shit out of our pockets. Let's just use our personal locker right now. That'll be easier. Oh my god! CJ, what are you doing to me? CJ in. Holy shit, with 50 tier 1 subs. Oh. CJ. This latest rendition of Can't Touch This Law is for you. Holy shit. I don't have anything else to give right now. What do I have in my pockets that's so heavy? Oh, ammo. Thank you so much, DJ, for the support. That's awesome. Oh my goodness. My gosh, you guys are just CJ, you just completely crushed my stream. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. This community is just unbelievably amazing. Unbelievably amazing.
Just got what?
We just got 50 gifties.
What's up?
50 gifties?
Oh, holy shit.
Oh shit.
Oh, CJ
I'm
dropping that shit on everybody.
still need to
Holy
fill it
shit,
out.
everybody.
What?
Your request.
Unbelievable.
Why do you keep disappearing? Are there demons down here too? What the hell is going on?
I don't even know what to say.
Going through his phone now.
Okay, I'm still pulling shit out, and then we'll kind of review. Whoa! Oh gosh, Nav, I didn't know your face was there.
Sorry.
Oh my god, there's so many guns, chat! So many guns. You think they allow smoking in the station? Does anybody think I really care? Hey, do you think they allow smoking in the station?
Yeah, lock that door.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
I would do that, and then I would submit it. You can also just
Let me go. Got Gerald too. Good for you. Wow, that's incredible.
Yeah.
Uh, 6'2", fingerprint. Okay, we got a bunch of.
Howdy. Also, I'm a little upset. How come you're allowing people to actually wear the cowboy hats?
Because I'm the sheriff and I gotta get my hands on some of these guns. These are.
Yeah, holy shit, man.
I didn't even know some of these guns existed. A KVR. I want one of those.
There's going to be
I've just been like utterly crushed. Come and get your subs. Everybody over at Mosley's watching it on the TV. What's gonna happen, y'all? You know, I'm just glad that he made it, because I thought for sure that he was gonna find some way.
Any vehicle that's not required to be up, can we please have it put away?
Oh, this truck is absolutely shot to shit. Oh. Oh. Somebody postpone that restart. Let's see if we can pull our truck back, chat. Ah, shit. We'll have to get back over to the airport and get that shit.
That's why I said soon.
And my fucking truck is still at the airport.
Staring at her.
Oh, there she is.
Right here.
Fries.
So, things.
What's up?
Hold on. Come closer.
Boop.
Oh!
That's my nose. That's my nose.
Which one do we want to do first? A debrief and get that out of the way? Are you still working on evidence and putting it away, or what?
Bauer, what do you got for count so far?
We just got the evidence that's going to be in the locker, so I'm going to have to review that real quick, and then I should have an answer for you.
So debrief first, and then.
Yeah, that might be a good way to go.
Alright.
Hey, this is Adam 1. All units on this channel, let's get everyone up to the warehouse for a debrief regarding this mission.
Any available unit. Can I get a unit out to 4007 for an individual?
King 03,
Man.
all units involved in most recent operation. Debrief will be held at RA 1097 time now.
I have never heard my channel crushed like this with subs. Thank you so much, and thank you to everybody for your support, for really showing your love to this character.
No, I think he's in.
This has been awesome.
It's just about 8 tons of drills that's left in there.
Oh, I wasn't sure if those are his drills or yours.
No, this entire car is.
Okay, all right. Yeah, he really likes to. Man, he really likes to get down and party.
You did tell everyone to go back to normal duties.
Oh, there we go. Armored car drills, huh?
Oh, this won't fit in here.
Oh, wow. We have almost exceeded the weight for this locker. Do you think we could do like a 407, like a 407A?
I'm trying to see what is. Oh, the gold bars are probably so heavy. Molotov cocktails are so heavy. Oh my god.
Warning, warrant, armed, valid, violent, active ankle monitor, stolen.
Oh wow, it only takes numbers. Wow. I have never seen a full evidence locker before, chat.
Alpha 201 to all of SWAT and channel come west of the garage for debrief.
Let's go.
Hello.
I feel like I'm gonna need to take
Hello.
a week
Wherever
vacation.
it's at.
LSPD.
Oh.
Hello.
He can wait a minute.
Morley, I like that hat, buddy.
Appreciate it, brother.
Hell yeah, dude. Rocking the sheriff's cowboy hat. Fuck yeah.
Had to
Really?
change a few
Can
things
you
over there
please
imminently.
tell Marcus Teal not to stop at every red light?
Hey, Teal, kick it up, code 2. We don't got all.
There he goes. Lord have mercy.
You tell him not to stop at every red light.
Can you blame him?
How dare he follow street laws?
Right
Oh,
now,
absolutely.
Right now, this is a very expensive meeting, chat. Every single one of these people is like 600 per 30, at least, probably on
I'm gonna
average.
be in my head a second, so let me know if I missed anything. Fries. Okay.
It's probably like 10 grand every 30 minutes right here. So it's an expensive meeting. Yeah, let me see what I can do here.
Yeah, Teal told me he obeys all the rules unless told otherwise. You gotta kind of that.
Try and grab a screen grab of that one. Gotta get these for outreach.
Oh. Well, hello there, Captain.
See, you know,
Oh, I'm not being in the middle of the gaggle fuck.
it was actually a brilliant move
Give it.
wearing the
Enjoy
blue
it.
Hawaiian shirt, Chad, right?
No.
It's
He wanted to
absolutely
be
what
the
he wanted to
cream
be.
than the
Alright,
cookie.
Fredo, wait for get out of there.
This is the worst circle I think I've ever seen in my life.
I've never seen a gang
Dang,
unit
I'm
hoodie
sorry.
before,
I'll show
Chet.
you
That
around.
must be new.
Yeah.
That kind of right here. Catch them.
Triangle, bitch.
Okay, I'm staying right where I'm at.
Oh.
Oh, jeez.
Alright,
That
my
was a
two are
little
here.
delayed.
I apologize.
What the?
Alright, ready for the debrief?
Yes. So waiting on.
They're here.
Oh shit! Cool.
Damn it!
Did someone
Gonna block
seriously
everything with fucking smoke. Fucking fries.
Is Anderson here?
What?
He's dealing with our.
Do you
out-of-head
not see
stuff,
all the
so-
fucking smoke?
Yeah, you guys will live. It'll be all right. Just breathe it in. Just. Woosah.
I'd like to see
Well,
everybody
I'll
who's
start off
here.
the debrief here. First of all, great job, everybody. From what I could see with nothing, just so you know, I lost my eyeballs for a very long time. As soon as I left the station. So, from what I could see visually was nothing, but I'm sure it was great. Everything sounded
Poor guy.
relatively well over the radio for the most part. There was just a couple issues that came up as far as confirming how many suspects were involved, being down or not down, which is fine. And then I want to say we had pretty sufficient resources, although we never have enough. But nonetheless, you guys seem to handle pretty well.
I like how our smoke clouds get bigger,
got
chat.
to, on our LSPD side, wrap up some of the paperwork side. I know Vasquez is handling that and filing the charges and notifying the DA's office for some of the charges that are not BRD. Starting off with SWAT, I will go ahead and go with the SWAT commander. How did everything go as far as the SWAT deployment and
real
stuff
quick, can
like
everyone
that?
hear me? That's over there.
Get ready to
You're
summon
just
the
a little
ultimate
quiet.
law demon. Yeah.
I just didn't know if I wanted to be shouted or not. Overall, SWAT.
One last screenshot, chat.
Some things we could do better, but it only comes with time and training. So we'll be.
All right, let me lower that.
When it comes to the airport, that was a brand new scenario for us. I think we handled it pretty well. Obviously, we started getting shot at right as soon as we showed up, but I think we gathered our minds and figured out a plan to get in there and get to Mr. Diaz. So overall, I think SWAT's encounter was very positive, a lot more positive than negative in the entirety.
I would say so. I mean, we got everybody, and including the people who
And then
tried to rescue him.
Gang and Narco, I know our commander wasn't here for Gang and Narco, but Vasquez being next one up and essentially being the handler for the entire investigation on Gang and Narco side, I believe, unless it was Bauer. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Nope, I wasn't sure.
Vasquez, how did everything go with Gang and Narco?
Yes. All right. So we did great. We'll make sure next time we're not running like the airport situation. We are secondary to SRT or the SWAT. Excuse me. So we not be running face first in the bullets. Other than that, guys, did a great job. 42 weapons currently counting. We have his phone. We have him in chains.
He's federally
So
fucked,
good
chat.
Fucking work, everyone.
Even better work on your end, Vasquez. You handling this entire thing and
we
giving
getting
us
shots
what we
fired?
needed.
Kudos to Pat.
Perfect.
Kudos to Pat for calling that out.
Only thing that I would possibly say we could do a little better is perimeter team. I know we were a little lackluster on patrol units to help secure, but people running up to our scene at the airport, that was a little frustrating.
We even saw that truck too. It was just we were just trying to get up to the second level to assist. So.
Okay. Bauer, did you have anything you want to add from Gang and Narco side?
I just want to say that this entire operation hinged on the work that Detective Vasquez conducted. She was engaging in surveillance on the Devil's Children, where she ended up witnessing this weapons exchange that went down that we later determined was an arms trafficking situation. So we could not have cracked this case without her diligence and sitting on top of a rooftop, lonely, by herself in the middle of the cold. SWAT team, thank you very much for your efforts in ensuring that, if these guys don't want to come willingly, then they come unwillingly. That's just how it is. Thank you for BCSO for joining in this. I'm glad y'all got a chance to participate in the action, and I look forward to more joint operations between Gang and Narcotics and you guys as well. So, just awesome fucking job. I just cannot imagine a better crackpot team right now than what we got right here. I'm very, very happy to be here. That's about all I can say, sir. Thank you. I keep saying crackpot. That's actually like a derogatory, but I mean it as a. I mean it as a. I mean it in a positive term.
Successes, something that went bad.
other thing I could say is maybe not from the SWAT perspective because we were kind of to the airport, but
Can you speak up just a little bit, buddy? Kind of quiet.
Hold on, buddy.
I was just say that the only thing is that the parking garage area was a pretty obvious area for us to get sniped from, and it was never secured previously. It looks like that's something that we could do better on. Not just look at the building we're going to, but the surrounding buildings.
Well, we just didn't anticipate it.
Not really a SWAT thing, just in general for the operation.
Kind of burnt out on streaming, but I'll still do it. Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, it's a lot, man. It's a lot to stay engaged and
Michaels,
keep
do you have
everybody up to
anything
speed.
since you're brand new?
No, I think everything I was thinking about's already been covered.
Who the fuck texted?
Just tack on real fast. Great job, everybody. Nonetheless, you know, even if we had a couple downfalls, exceptionally well. Could have been a lot worse. Always room for improvement. Hopefully, we can consider the things that did go wrong this time for future incidents to do better. Nonetheless, everybody can break off unless the teams need to get together to help do whatever or debrief individually. That's fine. Gang and Art, make sure we're helping out Vasquez here, at least going through the evidence if she still needs help with something.
Oh,
or
yeah. No,
considering charges. We need to expedite this as fast as we can. Try to get the suspect in and out of the jail at this point, whether, you know, he pleads guilty to all charges or we need to notify the DA's office. Just help her out so we can expedite this as fast
We're
as
just gonna
possible within
focus
the
on
next
the
15.
BRD right now and get him away. So.
Okay. I still have evidence of those vehicles we still searched up and at the airport.
Paper?
I don't know if you're gonna be able to carry it. It's 61 boxes of 45 ACP.
Oh shit. We're gonna need a second locker.
Jesus.
Yeah, our locker's already full.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he had a shit ton of ammo.
He was ready for a
I
fight.
don't know who has inventory space in their inventory.
Just
I still have a little bit of his ammunition on me, his person.
Well,
What
I'm glad
exactly is full? The evidence locker?
Yeah, boss. I don't know if you know this, but we just hit the weight limit on the evidence locker, so we're probably gonna have to go with the second one.
He's got also 55 gold bars, diamonds, Molotov cocktails, 40 plus weapons.
The police report, that report number, is that an older report number or is that a new report number you just recently generated?
The information report 4067, sir.
Yeah, it was generated for the
when did
warrant.
That was generated when?
I thought the new lockers didn't have a weight restriction on them.
Well, we can always do we can always throw on like a 001. You know, I mean, we can note it in the report as a secondary locker, so we can definitely get around it.
Yeah, we'll have to because that didn't get all the parts for what's it called, handguns that's in the glove compartment of my vehicle.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, you have some in the
that's
glove box
all
too?
of it, all of it, bro. It's like
Yeah, there's
You want to help go grab stuff from him too, please? And Jackson. Oh, Jackson already left.
Did you get the white Tahoe that was at the airport?
It's like
Oh, that's mine. I think it's still out there.
Yeah, there's evidence in back of that one too.
It's a Lego set.
Okay. Vasquez, if you want, I could take a vehicle and go secure my Tahoe
Alright,
and
I
bring
might
that
need
back.
your help with that.
Yes, go quickly. Yeah, come do that.
Alright, Hans, let's go deal with this guy up front.
Just the guy that know exactly what you want out of. Are we gonna meet?
I'll get there.
Captain.
Calling a personal. Fuck is that?
I got 4 grand on that.
Oh, send it.
What report would you start? Can you state the report of the arrest report so I can start tagging extra charges on it?
I'm working everything out of 4067, but we can generate something new for the specific BRD case if you want.
Yeah, I'll work on that.
All right, I'll swing over and secure my Tahoe and make it back here as soon as I can. And we are I'm kind of afraid to, Ooh. Get the bike. Hopefully the valet doesn't destroy it. Wow, there's a lot of cops here. Oh, hey, buddy, whoa, whoa, whoa!
10-6, no break.
Eres un pendejo.
Yeah, same to you, buddy. Whatever the fuck. Why is my controller not working? There we go. We gotta get down the fucking air. Second level. All right, we got a little bit of music we can hit, chat. Here we go.
Santos, listen up. Lieutenant Bauer can't be stopped.
You think they won't mind if I'm wearing a police vest while I'm doing all this? Wrong turn. Got too focused on what I was doing. You got it, buddy.
Bauer's got the rhythm, and he's got the rhyme. Catching bad guys every single time. No bribes, no tricks can sway this man. He's the face of justice, got the ultimate plan. From the top to the hills, he's everywhere.
I gotta make sure I keep track of those cars.
Firm and fair, heart of gold. Lieutenant, this way, this man. He's the face of justice, got the ultimate plan. From every span, from his sharp adrenaline's high. In the heat of the night, he won't let it slide. Sirens wail, the chase begins. Bowers on the hunt, determined to win. Every corner, every turn, he's closing in. Heart pounding fast, he's locked in. Can't touch this law. And every hour, in his mighty tower, he's the man of the hour. Justice to devour, standing tall, never sour. Can't touch this law.
I think they just generated these.
The criminals in sight.
That is Can't Touch This Law, available wherever records are sold.
Hey, come on, please.
I think they just generated these. These will probably be... These probably won't return. So you're bored next time? Yeah, Storm, we're a little busy, buddy.
God is punishing me with weak children.
Oh, great. My car was unlocked. Jesus. Girl 9's going to be headed back to RHPD.
Hey, you! It's been way too long.
All right, chat. Let's just let's just take a breather here and recognize that a major chapter in the criminality of this city has come to an end.
Adam 306 to Stefano.
And there's a big, wide open,
Sonny, are you in general?
big, wide open question mark because Diaz was connected to virtually everybody. Like, whether he was putting his, whether he's putting his boot on the neck of somebody or whether somebody was in
Adam
his pocket.
306 to Adam 123.
Like, there was some major connections there. Power vacuum for the win. Yeah, it is going to get really weird now. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, this is San Andreas Valley Roleplay. If you are not a member of SAVRP, well, I almost got my front taken off by that guy. And you are playing at another 5M roleplay community, first of all, what is wrong with you? And two, be sure to hit the Discord link in the description of this VOD. Throw in a whitelisted application. Come over, do cool shit. I would like to add that this was this is not a scenario-based RP situation. This is, oh boy, we've been hearing rumors that Diaz was looking to retire for at least a couple of weeks now, and he's been slowly selling off properties and getting rid of cars and kind of like doing the kind of thing that you would expect someone to do who's looking to make his exit. And we tried to take advantage of SWAT training this evening as a mechanism to essentially have as many hands on deck, and then we just basically told everybody at the last second, oh, well, hey, there goes Fredo Diaz left. Ah, ha, 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 son of a bitch. All right, everybody can relax. I found my truck.
Bauer, we're going to be adding any additional evidence to 4071, which is the warrant number, and then that way we can put things together in the proper reports once I get them written.
Thank you so much. What is this? Do you think just like changing the color of that thing on your head is going to somehow make it better? All right, you said
It's Louis Vuitton. It's
you said 4071. Is that what I hear?
4071.
Yeah, because 4067 is full, so 4071 it has to go into.
Okay, perfect.
And then we'll worry about splitting them up to get these reports written, one for BRD, one not for vehicle.
That should work because, oh, look at his weapon parts.
Yes, sir.
Question. So I was talking to Wilson. He did an arrest yesterday for a mark. Jackson Mark.
Oh yeah, that name sounds familiar.
Yeah, SOA guy.
Affiliation with Irish, maybe? I don't know.
No, he wears SOA cuts.
I was gonna say, Mr. Jackson Mark ended up showing up on my radar today because Finn's motor unit bike got found out near the highway entrance to Cayo.
Oh no, Wilson already talked to me about him. You know, he's affiliating with the Irish family now.
Oh no shit! Wow, all right. Oh, that's
yes, sir.
Okay. So question. Wilson says he recovered or seized Jackson Mark's cell phone from him because it was being used as a communication device for backup or something, and that you might have it. It's not an evidence lockup, so I'm looking for it.
No, he never gave it to me because I told him I can't have it yet. Said he needs to get a warrant for it.
Yeah, I need to speak to you after Storm.
You can meet me in my office after Storm.
Okay.
Alright, let me go talk to this guy up top.
Sounds good.
No. You don't happen to have somebody's cell phone from yesterday's arrest, do you, Hans?
What was the rest number?
Okay. I think we have everything.
It's not in there.
Then,
Oh, sorry.
I'll check my telephone, but I doubt it.
Oh, okay. I'm looking for Mark Jackson.
Okay, I think we have everything cleared out of all the cars. The stuff in my truck was all of the actual BRD casing and blood evidence from the airport. I did take a few preliminary photographs of the area where Mr. Diaz was, so I can sift through that. I mean, the BRD side's not going to be hugely dramatic unless we want to start stacking charges for the number of officers that were there. I mean, I can get a sense of how many people.
Doing.
Okay.
So that's what I'm doing. Is BRD is the shooting upon officers and all the weapons we found. Those are BRD.
Let me just go.
Oh, including the weapons at the house, or just
yes.
what?
Yes, correct. Because his name is on the deed. So those are his. He's responsible for them. So BRD is possession of unlicensed.
Okay, all right then. Yeah, we could right after Storm. We'll get those charges added up with. I got shots of how many people were on staff, as well as all the weapons in there. So we'll get it all added up.
Yeah, I don't care.
Correct. So we will get all that together.
Okay, see you guys in a minute. All right, chat. I'm gonna switch us over to the startup view. Give me about 2 minutes. And then we'll be right back loading in, okay? We'll be right back.
He's got the power. He's got the power. Yo, listen up. Here's the story of a man who's cleaning up the streets in San Andreas land with a badge on his chest and justice in his hand. He's the force of the law, making criminals disband. I've got the power. Nightmare, crooks in every single way. No lie too deep, no scheme too clever. Powers on the scene, breaking chains like never. I've got the power. Yeah. He's got the power. No need to cower. Yeah. His power. He's the man of the hour, with justice to devour. Standing tall, he'll never sour. He's got the like a rock, try to outrun, try outdone. Solid as a block, with a heart of gold and courage so bold. He's a story to be told, his legacy unfold. Drive through the city with his light shining bright, big and a hope in the darkest night, with a voice that commands and a gaze that sees through. There's nowhere to hide, he's coming for you. I've got the power, yeah. He's got the power. Hear the criminals cower, yeah. Feeling bored of a hero in blue, with a mission true. San Andreas, he's seeing it through. So here's to the man with the plan in this land, taking a stand, the ball in his hand. I've got the power, he's the tower. Corner, Eiffel Tower, he's got the power. He's got the power. Yo, listen up. Here's the story of a man who's clean cleaning up the streets in San Andreas land with a badge on his chest and justice in his hand. He's the force of the law, making criminals disband. I've got the power, yeah. He's got the power in every hour, yeah. He's bringing the shower of justice in mind. Under the spotlight, he's fighting the fight with all of his mind. From the streets of Los Santos to the shores of Paleto Bay, he's the nightmare of crooks in every single way. No lie too deep, no scheme too clever. Powers on the scene, breaking chains like never. I've got the power, yeah. He's got the power. No need to cower, yeah. His power. He's the man of the hour, with justice to devour. Standing tall, he'll never sour. He's got the power. I've got the power, yeah. He's got the power. No need to cower, yeah. In his towering tower, he's the man of the hour, with justice to devour. Standing tall, he'll never sour. He's got the power. Can't bribe him, can't sway him. His honor's like a rock. Try to outrun, try outdone. He's solid as a block, with a heart of gold and courage so bold. He's a story to be told, his legacy untold. Drive through the city with his light shining bright, thinking of hope in the darkest night, with a voice that commands and a gaze that sees through. There's nowhere to hide, he's coming for you. I've got the power, yeah. He's got the power. Hear the criminals cower, yeah. Feeling bored of a hero in blue, with a mission true. San Andreas, he's seeing it through. So here's to the man with the plan in this land, taking a stand, with the law in his hand. I've got the power, he's the tower. Well, no, Afro Sour, he's got the power. He's got the power. Yo, listen up. Here's the story of a man who's cleaning up the streets in San Andreas land with a badge on his chest and justice in his hand. He's the force of the law, making criminals disband. I've got the power, yeah. He's got the power in every hour, yeah. He's bringing the shower of justice in mind. Under the spotlight, he's fighting the fight with all of his mind. From the streets of Los Santos to the shores of Paleto Bay, he's the nightmare of crooks in every single way. No lie too deep, no scheme too clever. Powers on the scene, breaking chains like never. I've got the power, yeah. He's got the power. No need to cower, yeah. His power. He's the man of the hour, with justice to devour. Standing tall, he'll never sour. He's got the power. I've got the power, yeah. He's got the power. No need to cower, yeah. In his towering tower, he's the man of the hour, with justice to devour. Standing tall, he'll never sour. He's got the power. Can't bribe him, can't sway him. His honor's like a rock. Try to outrun, try outdone. He's solid as a block, with a heart of gold and courage so bold. He's a story to be told, his legacy untold. Drive through the city with his light shining bright, Corner, and for sour, he's got the power. He's got the power. Yo, listen up. Here's the story of a man who's cleaning up the streets in San Andreas land with a badge on his chest and justice in his hand. He's the force of the law, making criminals disband. I've got the power, yeah. He's got the power in every hour, yeah. He's bringing the shower of justice in mind. Under the spotlight, he's fighting the fight with all of his might. From the streets of Los Santos to the shores of Paleto Bay, he's the nightmare of crooks in every single way. No lie too deep, no scheme too clever. Powers on the scene, breaking chains like never. I've got the power, yeah. He's got the power. No need to cower, yeah. He's power. He's the man of the hour, with justice to devour. Standing tall, he'll never sour. He's got the power. I've got the power, yeah. He's got the power. No need to cower, yeah. In his towering tower, he's the man of the hour, with justice to devour. Standing tall, he'll never sour. He's got the power. Can't bribe him, can't sway him. His honor's like a rock. Try to outrun, try to outdone. He's solid as a block, with a heart of gold and courage so bold. He's a story to be told, his legacy untold. He drives through the city with his light shining bright, big enough hope in the darkest night, with a voice that commands and a gaze that sees through. There's nowhere to hide, he's coming for you. I've got the power, yeah. He's got the power. Hear the criminals cower, yeah. Feeling bored of a hero in blue, with a mission true. San Andreas, he's seeing it through. So here's to the man with the plan in this land, taking a stand, the law in his hand. I've got the power, he's the tower. Corner, and for sour, he's got the power. He's got the power. Yo, listen up. Here's the story of a man who's cleaning up the streets in San Andreas land with a badge on his chest and justice in his hand. He's the force of the law, making criminals disband. I've got the power, yeah. He's got the power in every hour, yeah. He's bringing the shower of justice in mind. Under the spotlight, he's fighting the fight with all of his might. From the streets of Los Santos to the shores of Paleto Bay, he's the nightmare of crooks in every single way. No lie too deep, no scheme too clever. Powers on the scene. solid as a block. With a heart of gold and courage so bold, he's a story to be told, his legacy unfold. Drive through the city with his light shining bright, beacon of hope in the darkest night, with a voice that commands and a gaze that sees through.
All right, welcome back, chat. Hope you guys enjoyed the the encore presentation of We've Got the Bower, or I've Got the Bower, technically. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for your patience. We had to reload with the post-celebratory Manhattan. And the food has to go with it, top tier. Like catching CJ over in general chat. It's so funny. Oh. Let's see. Let's catch up on some of the chat while I was gone. Mrs. Bauer in. Talking about who did the singing for the song. Yeah, totally AI generated, chat. Like I work with because I'm not a lyric writer, and I'm most certainly not musically talented. I did sing and dance at one point in my life, but those days have long since passed. And I do a lot of I work with a lot of AI technology as part of my job. It's something I'm working as like a side gig. But anyway, a buddy of mine put me onto Suno.ai, and so I work with the combination of ChatGPT and kind of was able to sort of train the model on the aspects of the character. Who Scott Bauer is, what kind of character he is, kind of working up a song. Came up with some lyrics, piped it into Suno AI. It took a few iterations to kind of get the right sort of beat. And but it is a little bit somewhat random. It uses random seeds, so you get a bunch of different feels even for the same musical genre. Am I dead? Hey-oh!
Hello.
All right. Where are we at? What do you need me to do?
So, do you know how we can take diamonds and determine if they're legitimate or not?
To my knowledge, right now, we have no way of ascertaining as to whether or not diamonds are what I think they refer to as continental diamonds, meaning that they were earned through illicit gains, or mining diamonds, or regular diamonds. I do not believe that we have a way of detecting whether or not that's the case.
The simple way to know is they don't stack, right? But I need to know a way of which of the stacks are legal, which of them aren't. You know what I'm saying? Fuck is talking. Jesus Christ, can people leave us alone for 1 fucking second so we can get this?
I feel like I hear a ghost.
Yeah.
How's it going?
No one cares about golf with the mayor, Jeeves. We're trying to put a guy in jail for life, sir.
No, right?
I feel like I'm just yelling into the ether sometimes.
What's up? I need my phone back.
Somebody's asking for their phone.
I don't have a phone, nor does anyone else here.
Jeeves, dude, please do not come down here and shoot me. I swear to God, I heard that you're a menace even when you're wasted. Please do not kill me.
So he just takes my phone and gets away with it?
Well, say about that, but right now we don't.
All right.
Have you checked?
I do feel like I'm gonna have to load the web Sonoran cat up, chat. So bear with me 1 second. We are going to remove Mr. Diaz's wallet. I'm gonna go ahead and put. And I carry more than 3 backpacks, so don't worry.
Okay, and from what I saw yesterday, he did not recommend you.
Me and my girlfriend both said that they did.
Yep, and we checked, and we didn't see any damage on our patrol car, nor did we see any indicator of collision.
Okay. It's getting sorted, don't worry.
Yeah, Chief is crowded.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorted though.
Okay, guy. So. there's like the easy way and the hard way with this, okay? The hard way is we go through and we like.
Power, I'm gonna grab these diamonds real quick, and I'm gonna go over to the jewelry place across the street.
Oh, that's right, because they won't buy Continental Diamonds, will they?
Correct.
Well, they should be up. Good thinking. They should be able to tell you for sure if that shit's illicit or not.
Yep.
Do you have any charges worked up currently? If not, I can get on that.
So I have a report. Hold on, let me give you the report now.
Okay. Hey, Captain.
I'm about to lose my fucking mind. Hey. Report number for the BRD only charges is 4254. I do not have one written up for non-BRD charges because we're gonna have two cases, one BRD, one non-BRD. The non-BRD goes to court. BRD puts them away.
Okay, 4254. Okay, I'll start working on that one because I think that may be a little more straightforward.
Yeah, I put what I thought were the charges in there, but you continue to work on it.
Okay, you got it. Let's be honest. This is why you're here, chat.
Armed.
You are here for the paperwork. Okay, let's start pulling photos. Hey, listen, hats off, everybody, to Freddie Martinez, or just Freddie, for entrusting all of us to manage his story. There's a picture of a washing machine filled full of money in the mayor's office. Oh my God, Jen, I wish I could show you this. There is a literal washing machine of money in the mayor's office. Oh my God. Glad we got that whole Merriweather thing figured out. Awesome. I cannot add photos this way. I feel like we've just been crushing Sonora CAD.
Warning, armed, violent.
Yeah, he's got an Adam flag and a Victor flag now for sure. For sure. Getting. All right, we're uploading photos first. So we're gonna be petty, and that means that we're going to take a rough evaluation of how many people were on site, and there's gonna be attempted murder charges basically against everybody. You know, Mr. Diaz has high-priced lawyers, chat. You know, he can argue this out. You know, he's got John Franco. We'll let Mr. Franco argue about how he didn't intend to kill all the police, just some of the police. I can spiritually hear Vasquez extraordinarily frustrated. Guys in the clown mask. I didn't do it. We're still looking for this
Jesus
guy's
fucking
phone.
Christ. No, fuck that guy. He can suck it.
I was like, just go buy a new phone, dude.
Yeah. No, fucking, we're not dealing with that no more. On his phone.
Eh. Oh shit, Captain Yang in the chat, everybody. Bro, imagine if I could sing this. That would be crazy to actually hear like real vocals. Suno does a pretty decent job, but still no substitute for the real thing. But for those of us who are not musically inclined, it is it's honestly pretty sick. Got a surprise for you, Bauer. Fucking butchered the name, but the Saints of Ireland are gonna have a song. Yes, they should. They absolutely should. I feel like there's ripe opportunity for. Wow, this is a picture of this guy. This guy is fucking. Ooh, that guy's dead. That guy's dead, chat. Holy shit. Holy shit, that guy's dead. I'm uploading so many photos to this report right now. Pretty sure contraband in a secure facility because it was the airport. He was technically past security. Which, man, like TSA is just not doing well in city. I mean, they like these guys got by with high-powered rifles and no one said anything. Like, what on earth? All right. I think we've got all the photos uploaded, chat.
Warning, armed, violent.
Yeah, looking forward to this Saints of Ireland song. Goodness. We'll get some music for you playing, chat. All right, let me see what I can show here.
Warning, armed, violent.
That's DIaz. This guy. So this guy here, chat, he's dead as fuck. Like DAF. So we have like DOA, dead on arrival, or DTR, dead, or no, DRT, dead right there. And then we have DAF, dead as fuck. Let me check and see if I have. I don't know. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12. Call it 15. All right, so let's start with the individual charges. So I don't think that it's my opinion that we should not The guns found in the house should not be BRD. That's my personal opinion. We didn't witness the crime. The weapons were already in the home when we got there. Mr. Diaz was not in the home. Those charges he should be free to plead not guilty to. The BRD should consist of any weapons we found in his person, the shots fired at the airport, and everything associated with that. That is my opinion. All right, so hang on. So personally, who can we rule out from this? So Captain Hawk. So one, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, so 15. Let's say 15 people. Right? 15 counts of assault on a peace officer. Now, hang on. Of his pockets. I'd have to pull it from body cam. He had his KVR, which I know was registered. He had a Scar SC that was not registered. The possession of an unregistered firearm, chat, that should not be beer. Possession of contraband inside of a secure facility. I think we're going to argue that because he had possession of a firearm inside of a secure facility, if things between Bauer and Charlie are starting to get back on track, Charlie wants to make sure to stay away from any criminal stuff. Might need to eventually have a cousin in city. Oh, shit, chat. Oh, my goodness. So, possession of an illegal firearm. All right. We're going to be really petty, chat. Really petty, okay? Now, the casings for Mr. Diaz's firearm . .651. One, 2, 3. I'm actually looking to see how many times he fired this gun. Amy. assuming the firearm that he had on him, and that he shot that firearm at the location he was shot. 651 is gonna last. Being a whole different. I mean, eh. I'm probably gonna rebrand myself, to be honest, because the conflicts may go back to Norse or Celtic. Metal Gear Solid 3 takes place in Russia, and it was the reason for the whole Russian snake thing. Oh yeah. Resisting an officer with violence. I mean, what do you guys think? I mean, we shouldn't stack charges on Mr. Diaz, right? Right? We shouldn't stack charges. Oh, no. We should just let him go. Do we have a list of who else was at the airport with Diaz shooting at the police? Just mind the maxes. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? Is like, Vasquez is like, put him away for a week. I'm like, I don't think we're going to be able to do that. I have at least, like, you know, some photographs of roughly who was there. I think we have roughly a solid 15 people that would have been present, because pretty much everybody was at the airport. We could realistically drop it to 12 people. If it wasn't a conflict of interest, I could give you a list of charges. I get it. No, we're good. Okay. We're gonna call it battery. Yeah, because it 40 per. We're gonna call it battery, because that was definitely a sustained firefight. That's 560 months just right there. Actually, that's 600 months right there. Isn't 720 the cap? So we're already at the cap. Like, so battery against public servants. Assault is a threat. Battery is inflicting harm. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, the fines don't mean shit. Like, this dude's got money. He ain't gonna give a shit about the fines. He'll shrug the fines off. It's about the time. Could almost justify terrorism, but... It's a chart. There's a 75 month sentence for mayhem. Is that even like an official penal code item? The fuck is? I mean, there was like a massive shootout at the airport. Hey, Yeah, right? Yeah, the mayhem is not what you think it is. I'm sure it's not. Let's see. Any person who unlawfully and maliciously deprives a human being of a member of his body. Yeah, okay, never mind. Disables or disfigures or renders it useless. Or cuts or disables the tongue or puts out an eye or slits. Oh, yeah, okay. You guys get the point? Yeah, mayhem is like severing body parts. Okay, never mind. Moving on now. Moving on. You know, those cars were illegally parked on the second floor, I might add. One count of brandishing. One count of discharging within city limits. I don't know. Shooting less than 300 feet from a highway. Sketchy. Homicide is going on. He's worried about cars illegally parked. We're just stacking charges, Charlie. I'm just thinking about what I can nail him with. What is assault on a peace officer? 10,020? Yeah, it's definitely... Yeah, battery against the public servant's way worse. Did I have resisting with violence? Let's do 12 counts. So 12 counts of resisting, 12 counts of battery. One count of brandishing, 14 counts of resisting an officer with violence, one count for every officer. 12. Let's do 12. Because I think realistically we had 3 people who stayed behind at the house. Yeah, yes, dear. Fit is not stacking. That's appropriate, Charlie. Look, here's the deal. You guys can police how you want, but here's the deal. You can either charge them appropriately and they learn early, or you can wait until they do a whole bunch of crazy shit, in which case you either stack charges and you nail them, or, you know, essentially you're complicit in whatever shit they do after that. So people make choices. Like, I have seen this viewpoint that, well, we need to encourage crime. We don't have to encourage crime. Okay? Criminals make choices. They choose to rob 12 stores. That's not my problem. They want to rob 12 stores. They're going to get 12 counts of armed robbery. They're going to get 12 counts of attempted murder. They're going to, you know, whatever it, like, there is this, well, we got to be careful. We don't want to make them angry. Then it is my I have an analogy.
A123.
I have this analogy that if the police send a clear signal that if you rob a bank with a baby strapped to your chest, and you say, look, if a bank robber's got a baby strapped to his chest, we're not going to shoot. We're not going to shoot. No matter what you do, we are not going to shoot if you have a baby strapped to your chest. Chat, what the fuck do you think bank robbers are going to do? they're going to have babies strapped to their chest. Every single one of them is going to be, they're going to be going to the nearest Rent-A-Baby and putting a baby on their fucking chest and robbing a bank with it. Like, you can exercise discretion. There's absolutely situations where stacking charges is totally unnecessary. Where it's just like, look, this situation doesn't warrant it. We're going to slap this guy around a little bit, and we're going to go ahead and we're going to get rid of him. I do plenty of booking of BNRs, booking and releases, because half the time with a BNR, I'm interested in your fingerprints. I'm interested in your photos. Like, I want your information. I don't give a shit about what you did. Like, oh, you know, you jaywalked or something like that, BNR. Like, we rope you in, we book you. I could come in, I could process you, and I could kick you out the front door. I do not care. I don't care about what you did. What I care about is getting you in the system. It's about intelligence gathering. But there are absolutely times, I mean, this situation notwithstanding, but there are times when, like, stack those charges, because criminals either need to get better or they need to retire. That's the alternative. You either unfuck yourself and you figure out what you did wrong and get better, which forces us to be better police, or you retire and you stop engaging in a life of crime. There's, like, I've seen a viewpoint out there where it's like, well, my gosh, if we clean up the streets, there'll be nothing to do. Folks, I'm gonna be brutally honest with you. So please, like lend me your eyeballs. Look at me when I'm talking to you. If you cannot find something to do as a police officer when you have this kind of population, then I would highly encourage you to do something else. As an RP situation, as a police officer situation, trust me, there are things to do. There's community interactions, there's MVAs, there's all kinds of stuff that you can do. Even if every serious criminal was wiped off the face of the earth, you could find policing to do. Not like jamming people up, but like community interaction and reaching out and helping people, educating people, putting people on the right track for who come into the city who are new. There's absolutely something that you can do. Trust me. It does not have to be bank robberies and car chases and shootouts and pursuits and all that shit. It does not have to be that. Do not be afraid of having clean streets. Do not be afraid of having clean streets. Yeah, that'll never happen. The best criminals almost never caught, ever. And that's a realistic thing. That's a real IRL thing. The criminals who are good, methodical, and smart do not get caught. They retire. They get into a number of scores, they earn their money, they get whatever they need, and they retire. That's how you win at being a crim, is you retire. There will always be criminals. 100%. But it's like if you're running around and you're policing from the standpoint like, oh gosh, they're gonna leave. Let them leave. Let them leave. Like listen to me. Let them leave. Because there's going to be a certain amount of turnover and attrition that is going to come with criminal behavior. Your stereotypical 5M criminal wants to have a revolving door at the jail. Now, if that's the kind of policing that you want, then by all means, please continue. But the fact of the matter is that when you get to the level of gang narcotics, of criminal investigations, these are hard-hitting cases, but they don't start that way. They start out very small. They start out petty. It's death by 1,000 cuts. Yeah, sometimes you got to do the petty traffic infractions. Sometimes you got to stop them for doing 5 over the limit. Sometimes you got to stop them for failure to yield. You got to do that because a lot of real-world policing is a very slow, methodical process. You wear them down inch by inch by inch by inch until they do something ridiculously stupid, and then you fucking have them by the balls. So, like, I love Blaze. Let's use Blaze as an example, okay? Blaze has been slowly, incrementally working inch by inch by inch towards criminality. Store robbery after store robbery, bank robbery after bank robbery, fleeing after fleeing, until finally we had him by the balls and we squeezed as hard as we could. We had a search warrant, we found his car, we brought him in, then he was under the microscope. And what happened? He didn't pay his fines. Boom. Asses in the slammer for 400 months. Boom. So you tighten the vice until all of a sudden they finally cannot move, and they either cannot resist themselves and they have to go back into criminality, in which case, at that point, dude, it's just like shooting fish in a barrel. But it takes a long time to work up to that direction because they have to build a record and build a pattern. You have to build a case. It's not very common that you're going to get that single large bust like right away. It's going to be petty shit. It's going to be the kind of stuff that you're sitting there going like, really? Are we really going to jam this guy up for this? Yes, you are. It's called broken window policing. If you get them on the small stuff, you are likely to prevent them from moving to the bigger stuff. Now, from a gameplay perspective, I respect the fact that, you know, we also have like what I call SAVRP's rule of fun. And like sometimes we look at a situation and we go, well, we can err on the side of realism or we can err on the side of fun. And so sometimes we choose fun, and that's okay. That's okay. But if your argument, I just want everybody to be so abundantly clear, at least this is just my viewpoint. If your argument is we should not punish, you know, John Smith, because if John Smith gets punished to this extent, he will leave, let him leave. I know that because Freddie has already said he'll replace him like right away. For every criminal that leaves, we will find a criminal who recognizes what we do here is good and what we are doing here is special, and they will stay. They will rebuild, they will regroup, and they will learn from their mistakes, and they will be better. And that will make us better cops, too. All right, I'm going to get off my soapbox. I don't want anybody to be scared of criminals leaving because they're going to overcharge them. Let them leave. Let them hit the door. Like, there's going to be a certain amount of attrition and loss because of that behavior. We cannot allow the tail to wag the dog. By all means, like I said, there's going to be situations where it's just like overcharging. It just doesn't make any sense. Okay, we're going to save that record.
Armed, violent.
That's why I appreciate guys in the DOJ, everybody who's working there, because we're kind of unlike.
Are you still writing the BRD there?
Okay, yeah. Let me walk you through what I got. First of all, you look awesome. All right, so. Okay, I got to talk to you about this because this is just my personal opinion. This is your operation, so you let me know what you want to do, okay? I don't personally agree with the possession of an unregistered firearm as being a BRD. Now, just before you get on me, just hear me out. BRD has got to be something that we witness as a law enforcement officer. Yes, we witnessed the firearms in possession inside the house. However, because Mr. Diaz was not caught inside the house in possession of those firearms direct, I feel like that as a BRD, we are risking our position with that. I still think, you know, he can plead not guilty all he wants. The fact of the matter is the guns are in his house. Possession is 9/10 of the law. I still think that is an absolutely righteous thing to go after, but from a BRD perspective, it makes me very, very nervous. However...
Gotcha. So you want to take that on the non-BRD case then.
Correct. So, but I believe that if we go after whatever firearms were on his person at the time that we secured him at the airport, I would feel that would constitute as a BRD. So I know we have at least one because I remember there was a SCAR SC. The KVR is most likely registered to him because I remember I registered that firearm for him after he had his old KVR stolen at the 4020.
The spear was registered. The KVR was not because he has a KVR registered, but that's not what he had on.
Oh, no shit. Okay, wow. All right. Okay, so the spear was registered, but the KVR was not. And then there was a SCAR SC as well, correct?
Yes, and that one was also not registered.
Okay, all right. Okay, so that's gonna be two. That's gonna be 2 counts. Okay, so 2 counts of an unregistered firearm. That's also gonna mean that's gonna be well, technically, even though he had the spear on him, I think we could realistically hit him with 3 counts of an illegal possession of an illegal firearm because all 3 were on his person. We have no idea which of the 3 he shot. Ugh.
Right. I mean, casings. Do we recover casings? We could match casings with the guns. And then got
I recovered at least the casing from the immediate casings around his body. I recovered, and there were a number of casings that were recovered by BCSO. I can review those as well. But I don't. I at the moment I haven't matched up exactly which location those casings came from.
Gotcha.
So I believe, at least based off of the head count that I had, I know that we had approximately 3 units that remained, I believe, at the house. I think comfortably we could say that there were 12 units present at the airport. If there were more, that's fine. I'm just being conservative here. Given the fact that there was a prolonged firefight and we did have officers that were injured, I feel like...
So I can tell you... So I would say so I know I've got confirmation that it was 5 SWAT and 1 SRT together, like they were rolling as a unit.
6.
And you have us 5.
That's 11.
Me, or no, us, let me see, that's actually 6. So 6 of us. So yeah, 12. You'd be good. Yep. You're...
Okay, all right, good. So I'm glad there. Given the fact that it was a prolonged firefight, I'm willing to actually move from assault against a peace officer as opposed to battery against a public servant. That carries a 40-month jail sentence per count, and it's a $10,000 fine. The fines I'm not really too worried about. More, I'm worried about the jail count. So that's like 600 months right there in terms of time. We're looking at possession of a firearm not registered, and then also possession of a contraband in a secure facility. Since we were technically past security of the airport, I think we could reliably constitute that as being a secure facility, although it seems like that charge is more or less made for like the jail or the PD. But given the fact that there's no reasonable expectation of having a firearm past TSA, I feel like that would constitute as a secure facility as well. Discharge of a firearm within city limits. I had 3 confirmed casings on the ground, so I gave him 3 counts. We know he fired his weapon at least 3 times. 12 counts of resisting an officer with violence, since we attempted to apprehend him and he resisted with violence. 1 count of brandishing a firearm. That's kind of where I'm at right now. Let me get a total count here, because we are up against the 720-month maximum right now.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So if I was to do 600 plus 20 plus 30 plus 40, 45. Yeah, I can tell you for certain we're gonna be at the 720 max.
Warning, armed,
Oh
violent.
yeah, for sure. Just rough table.
Okay. Man, I kind of feel like I got to break out my old robbery homicide outfit now. Honestly, chat, if I had to choose, if the character had to choose between a robbery homicide suit and badge and gang narco, he would go robbery homicide. Power likes to be a sharp dressed man. The Hawaiian shirt is just kind of a gag. Like, it's just kind of funny. Oh, what's this? Counter. The guns were found in a secured safe in his house. I
have 880 months of jail time, and there's obviously the cap. So you are just past cap. So
okay.
You're good.
So Callie, I hear your argument, and I could definitely see
so for
that.
BRD, max time, obviously.
Where it's irrelevant.
That will just be considered held until trial, because he will have what would I say? How do I put this?
Well, I mean, he's gonna be held. He's gonna be held without bail, I imagine, until his trial.
Exactly, he's gonna be held without bail for the other charges that we have. So, yeah, that's because he's obviously a flight risk. I like
Yeah,
when
for
Pat
sure.
was like, well, he's kind like, I guess he's kind of a flight. I'm like, no, he was literally
He
at
was
the
literally
airport.
trying to leave.
Definition. That was the definition. That's literally.
He was
a
literally
flight
trying
risk,
to get on
not
the
a
plane and leave.
Figurative flight risk.
Right, yeah,
Literally
yeah.
at the airport to fly.
Yeah, most of the time we're trying to argue with the judge, like, no, they're really a flight risk. It's like, no, really, judge. He was literally trying to board a plane and leave.
that was literally, yes.
That's super funny. The guns being found in secure safe in his house, I call that BRD.
Things on his bags that were packed. Like.
If I don't know, Chad, if Callie calls it BRD, it's probably fucking BRD. She dislikes BRD about as much as I do, which is a lot.
I wonder if someone's ever gonna contact Miss Diaz.
Contact who?
Mrs. Diaz. Let her know.
Oh. I got her number.
I'm not saying we. No, I'm not saying we will do that. Hell.
I mean, I can give Lily Diaz a call. She's always calling about me about stuff. I can call her and be like, hey, just want to let you know that, you know.
I'm going to be looking into her on his phone as well.
Oh, I didn't even get a chance to talk to you about what kind of goodies you found on that phone.
So I'm going to need to go back through it some more.
I mean, every single one of these guns is going to have to be checked for, you know, being used in past crimes. I'm almost certain that they haven't, given the fact that chances are he probably bought them and then moved them, but you never know.
So for sure.
Wait, he hasn't been shipped yet? No, I think he's still at the hospital. Is Diaz still at the hospital in recovery?
No, he's here. He's in the jail cells. He's held till trial.
Oh.
He's not physically here, if you know what I mean.
Okay. So he's not okay, he's not in a place that I can go and give him some shit or anything like that.
Yeah, no, we moved him here, and then the tsunami happened, and he made a statement that he will not be physically here until we're ready.
Oh. Well, I mean, I'm ready right now, but...
No. Well, he's golfing with the mayor, or his cousin is golfing with the mayor.
Oh, his cousin's golfing with them. Oh, knowing, like, oh. Did you see that fucking snapshot of the mayor's office inside the photograph section? Oh, you gotta look at that. You gotta look at that.
No, I didn't say yes or no about power. Shh.
Okay. Oh.
As a matter of fact, I would never mention that again.
I may have said something about that to my live eyes.
Hey. You may have fucked it. You may have fucked it.
Oh
That's
shit!
All I'm gonna say.
Oh no! Fuck! That's okay. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. All right, chat. I need you all to wipe your memory of anything that you heard from me about the mayor. Just
don't ever do that again. Don't ever talk about stuff that's not an active case that you're not involved in on your live eyes for a very specific reason.
It's not, but it's not an active case, so I know what you're talking about.
Exactly.
Forget this shit, chat. That's all meta. That's all meta. I swear to God, if I find out any of you have acted out, I will hunt you down and I will skull fuck you to death myself. Anyway, how about them Cubs?
I'm going to his phone right now and see what him and Lily talk about. Now, I know he's not smart enough to talk about most of his dealings on his phone.
Yeah, if anything, if there's any of the communications or anything like what I saw on James Moore's phone when with his communications with Diaz, they were fairly sparse and pretty brief.
I mean, the great thing about the phone is it'll back up on what do I want to say? Like any sort of ties to people, right? If we need to start, ties, and we're looking at like financial. Like, for example, where are you at? Echo's shop. Where are you? Going to Echo shop. See you soon. How much are those going for in the gun store? Like 7.5. And then suddenly he transfers her $30,000.
Oh, shit.
So he's clearly buying guns in mass, more than like, oh, I just need a gun for my,
Buying from Echo's shop. Oh shit. Yeah, so the question of whether he's been shipped yet, technically he has not. But he's being held, quote unquote, and then he flew out because apparently
I have to discard some of the stuff because it's angel stuff. But let's see here. Chow has given him so much fucking money. Listen to these transfers from Chow. You ready?
Yeah.
Early this morning, $50,000, $100,000. And then on the 28th of May, $75,000, $5,000, $70,000. He is buying cars.
Oh shit! Oh Yang. Holy
Yeah, Captain Yang was
shit!
buying a bunch of cars and spent a lot of fucking money. Hey, it's Ben and Gary.
Well, the good news is, Chad, is I think our financial transfer for our property buy actually happened through the bank, so that won't show up on the phone. Totally legit property transfer. Like, you know, he was selling, we were buying. Like, I know what to tell you.
So apparently, Bo and Fredo have an issue with Kane Sakura.
So I had a brief conversation with Kane today. I was over at Mosley's, and he brought up the fact that Fredo was no longer patched in, because I think I asked him, I was like, hey, what was up with Fredo? Because he brought up McCaw. And he's like, yeah, that's not a thing anymore. I asked him why, and he said essentially that Fredo took offense to the fact that Kane didn't trust him. So it sounds like he might no longer be affiliated with the Devil's Children, even though he was wearing a cut and considered a nomad. So I don't know anything about that. Charlie was also the buyer, not Scott. Yes, thank you.
So then
That's
he also
totally
says
true.
to Bo, come down to 7156, which is his house. I've got some cash for you. And then suddenly transfers him $50,000.
Oh, to Bo?
Yeah, to Bo.
Interesting. Okay.
One of the properties, that warehouse that you were looking up out in the country,
Yeah.
that's in Bo's name.
Ooh, I wonder if
You want to know you want to know who the other warehouse's name is in now?
the other who else has the other warehouse?
Mr. Blaze Knight.
At 4,000, or is that the 91?
So 4,000 is the one that's in Bo. Well, not 4,000, whatever that.
Like
postal is. The one out in
4,003
the
or whatever.
country.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one out in the country is under Bo's name, and the one that's in the city on the south side is under Blaze Knight's name.
No shit. Okay, I scouted that location as well.
The warehouse that's right next to the what.
Uh-huh. Yep. I do.
Now it's in Blaze's name.
No shit.
So I have a feeling Blaze has a way in. Why else would they want a warehouse so close for storage?
Yep, that's true. Otherwise, there's no real reason to have something so close, unless you got stuff to to store in it. Did he transfer any money directly to Blaze, or he just sold it to him?
I have no idea. Doesn't have those records.
So the $50,000 transfer to Bo, that might it's thin, but he could have moved the property into Bo's name and been like, okay, here's the cash for handling like a down payment or transfer fees or deed fees or whatever have you through the city. So essentially, he retains control and access, but Bo's name is on the location, and he just compensates Bo for it.
Could be. And then we have on 26th of May from Fredo to Bo. Bo says, when you're free, I got some info, and I think this is only a theory, but we might have a rat. And I don't mean an underground rat. So we might have a rat, so they were working together?
That's what it sounds like. Who are the
7339. What postal is 7339?
7339 is going to be a location in Mirror Park. Now, wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second, because McCaw's got a place in Mirror Park. Let me pull up public records. Yeah, chat. Property. Bauer's very upset. Oh, this is interesting. Okay, so right now, wait, what date was that? $7,339, according to public records, currently belongs to Abel Storm. There appears to be 3 residences at that location. All of them belonging to Abel.
Okay, so on the 30th of May, just 2 days ago, Fredo says to Bo, meet me at 733.
Okay. But let me.
That's an Abel's resident.
Let
So they're working with the family?
I don't know. Let me pull up something. Let me pull up some of my old information on the family. Hang on. So I was doing some preliminary research on McCaw. Hang on 1 second, chat. Oh yeah, Baby Bauer needs to go. Stat. Okay, so I pulled some preliminary information on McCaw. Okay, yeah, so my preliminary information before put McCaw's residence at 7317. So that would not obviously be 7339. Maybe they were working with him. It's certainly worth running down a lead because I don't get the sense from Mr. Storm that he's interested in a whole lot of heat. He's trying to kind of build his organization from the ground up and be sort of off law enforcement radar, but he's actually making attempts to do that. So Fredo was working with him direct. Yeah, that's definitely going to garner a lot of attention. Oh, Vasquez, what have you got? What have you got?
A group chat on his phone called the Postals, and it has in it Buck, Glenn Ryder, John Franco, John McCaw, Mac, Yukon Cornelius, Avon Sky, Drake Woods, Jeff Daniels, Lucas, and Satan Nick.
Some of these names I've never heard before. Lucas. What if that? Well, it could be Luca. I don't know. What's in the group chat?
I will get. Let's see here. So he's still doing important meetings at 7156. God, if those walls could talk. Let's see here.
5-6.
If anyone is available, we have people coming down to 71564 interview. Interview for what, Mr. Diaz? You don't own a business like that.
7156. Okay, that's his residence, though, right?
Yeah, that's his residence. There's nothing else incriminating inside of it. It's just interesting.
Well, we got a whole grip of names that we can start adding to the list and start watching.
Oh. So a lot of money getting transferred to Macaw. That's fine. Whatever.
Okay.
And then she's talking about Lily, and he writes, She's turning into the unchill version of Scissors. McCall replies, I can control mind. God, I bet you fucking Scissors would love to hear that. That McCall controls her, quote unquote. And and then Fredo says back to McCaw, she about to get replaced, dog. So I guess things aren't too good in their marriage.
Well, I bet Scissors would probably be surprised to know that she's about to be replaced.
No. They're talking about Lily. Not
talk about Lily. Oh, okay.
The reference to Scissors was that Sean can control mine, is what he said.
Oh yeah, like you said, I'm sure Scissors might be surprised to know that he thinks.
Oh
that,
yeah, I'm sure
he can control her.
Scissors would love to know that.
Yeah, that Scissors doesn't sound like the controllable type, to be honest. So I'm gonna go with.
She doesn't seem the type. She doesn't seem the type that wants to be considered. She's controlled either. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like if she knew that she was being treated like property like that, I'm pretty sure she would lose her fucking mind.
That might be something we could use to our advantage. Right now, Scissors is currently the secretary of the Devil's Children, according to Kane Sikora.
So, saying, where'd you go? Fredo says, trying to sell the bunker to Bauer. And then the next day he says, gang name.
Gang of what?
Thought you made it already.
Yeah, I did buy a piece of property from him. Made fucking damn sure that it was swept clean. I was gonna have any of that shit coming back, like leaving crates of illegal guns or some bullshit on me. So, yeah, it was a completely legit property transfer. Yeah, I kind of wonder if I mean, it's thin. I mean, you know her better than I do, Vasquez, but I don't know if Scissors understood, like you said, that she was just essentially being used. If that might sour her to that entire group and then potentially give access to something she knows.
I'm looking for people that can actually squeeze. We know for sure that we can squeeze Sadler for sure.
Well, I mean, we have Sadler at the weapons deal, just like you mentioned. So we have him taking potentially. Well, I mean, I'll say alleged only because of the nature of the situation, but we've got him at essentially an arms trafficking deal. I feel like that might be.
I had to double check. 528 is when the arms deal took place, and that is when Sadler transferred money over. So I was right.
Yep. So there you go. It was a transfer.
Yeah, $3,000 from Sadler to Freddie. I hate the fact that I'm clearly in somebody else's phone, but I'm still getting the police phone calls on it.
It's kind of weird. Yeah, you really have to like take your old phone and remove it.
And the bank account when I open it up is mine. It's not his.
So that's something else to consider is we may have because we know that there was a transaction that took place at that arms deal. That could be everything that we need to start pulling financials for DIaz.
Correct.
So we should be able to see where the money was coming in and out and start tracking that to Social Security numbers.
Okay. Jacob Wolves. So he is with Jacob Ryder, but it's legitimate business, so not worried about that. Blaze.
Oh yeah, I was kind of curious to see whether Mr. Knight has got anything going on with DIaz.
Interesting. So there's a message from Fredo to
I bought cars from Diaz. LOL. I bought property, so
Blaze.
you know.
It's a picture of Blaze getting arrested by the cops, taken from afar, and Fredo just says, "Say when."
Oh. Oh.
Like a coordination to bust him out.
Yeah. Well, for Mr.
And
Knight's,
Fredo's pretty good about keeping most of the shit out of his phone, so it's very ambiguous at best. Nothing can be tied into it, but these, of course, are people that we can question.
well, yeah, at the very least, they're names that we can start adding to investigations and start conducting surveillance. You know, we see evidence of criminal activity, then we can start getting warrants. Yes, Charlie bought property. There we go.
Have a confirmed.
Charlie bought
he
the
sold
property.
Boosting tablets to Mac.
The who?
SOA.
The
Mac of the SOA.
Oh no, not Mac Mandel.
Max says, "I need boosting tablet when you get a chance." And Fredo says, "I got the tablets whenever you need them." And then suddenly $20,000 goes from Mac to Fredo.
Oh no, Mr. Mandel. Oh, I thought for sure Mr. Mandel was just a upstanding citizen of San Andreas. Oh, I'm so heartbroken to hear that he was buying boosting tablets.
How's it going, y'all?
Oh, hey, buddy.
Let's see here.
Oh, man. Well, I'll be sure to follow up Mr. Mandel about that investigation into that alleged LSPD vehicle that struck him, and maybe we could do so with a search warrant to find out where those boosting tablets went.
Let's see here.
Yeah, SOA, they're starting to slowly creep onto the map. That might be something, actually, Vasquez, we could probably loop the CIU guys over at BCSO into. That might be something we can push their way as kind of a little piece of meat. I really do want to try and, you know, improve relationships with them and Rage, and you know, this might be that might be something that from an intelligence sharing standpoint that we can provide to them, since SOA is technically in their backyard.
Max says, "I want to know about anything about boosting, how to make or obtain tablets for it if you've got one lying around." And Fredo says, "If you pay me $35,000, I'm going to give you the 2 cars," referring to 2 charged he had for sale, "and I'll give you a tablet." And then, no, that was nothing. Let's take a look. Oh, Mac is asking, how much you selling MK18s for? Okay.
Oh.
No response. But the next day, suddenly a $30,000 transaction from Mac to Fredo.
Oh, okay.
So he has arms trafficking.
Yeah. So there you go. Mark 18s.
So Mac from SOA wants Mark 18s. Now here's going to be the gold mine of a text chain. One Mr. Kane Sakura, who he has labeled as Kane Bike.
Bike what?
As if there was Biker. He just has Kane listed as Kane Biker, as if there's any other Kane.
Right, like you'd think that they would have a little bit of a closer relationship than Kane Biker.
They have a very, very, very long text history. I mean, very late.
Oh, Kane being a chatty Cathy, huh? And Fredo right along with him. How about that?
But I mean, like for months, it's going back.
Holy shit. Yeah, I see a lot of paperwork at Scott's Future. Yeah, going through this phone alone is going to be a massive
I know y'all are probably busy in here, but you missed it. Just got into a shootout.
Oh.
I think you missed it, Stefano. We just did a raid.
I know, that's what they were telling me earlier.
Where'd you guys get in this shootout at?
There's a store yet.
Oh.
What's that?
I want you to peek in evidence locker 4067.
Oh, yeah, take a look at that, buddy.
4067.
Yeah, just open that shit up.
You tell me if we missed out.
Jesus
Okay?
Christ. Never mind, I missed out.
Yeah,
Your
I was
bars
about
are
to
looking
say.
kind of nice. No, I'm just kidding. Go report me to IA. I'm just kidding.
Already did.
Already did.
Reports in the mail, buddy.
There's a store robbery that I got to. First guy runs out, telling him to stop. He didn't stop. He gets in a little smart car and drives away. I'm like, okay, that's over with, I guess. And then I started getting shot at, just from some random wherever across the street, and I'm like, what the fuck? So yeah, we never actually found the guy either. Dude was a ninja. He just disappeared.
Oh shit.
Okay.
That's a problem.
So Bauer sold land control apparently over weed. I'm not sure what that exactly means. Character, but he says he's grabbing the center tile on weed.
Hey guys, I'm logging off for the night. See you guys tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Good night.
All right, y'all. I'll leave you to it. That evidence locker looks pretty nice.
Sounds good, buddy.
Yeah.
All right, declining card. Have a good night. Thank you so much for joining the chat. Really appreciate it.
There's a lot of money that goes back and forth with them.
The center tile. The center tile for weed. Is that what you said?
Yeah, I'm not sure what that means. I'm assuming that's some sort of territory control.
This might be something that we could involve our contact with the other thing.
Yeah.
That might be something that he might be able to decipher, because he's made some allusions to land grabs and gang wars.
Actually, I've got a quick question real fast before I do leave. Just
Yeah.
Make sure I'm not missing something. At a store, to open up the recording, all you do is just go third eye of the camera and open recordings, right?
Yeah. Sometimes if they shoot the cameras out, they may not work. You may have to find a camera that hasn't been shot out. But sometimes it's also just bugs out.
Okay, cool. Just making sure I wasn't dumb, because I was trying to open those cameras to do that, and everybody was saying I made a rookie mistake. I'm like, I'm sorry, the cameras won't work. I don't know what to tell you guys.
No. I've had that happen as well. It might be something we have to potentially wait until after tsunami happens to try again. Potentially.
Tsunami already happened.
Okay. Cool. I just wanted to make sure, 'cause
tomorrow.
I was a little confused about that.
Yeah, no
All right,
problem.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, that's like when I was doing some of the Blaze Knight research and stuff like that. I had to wait until the security company came in and replaced those cameras.
A lot of money being transferred.
Yeah, that's why I think we're probably gonna have to subpoena his financials. It's gonna probably take a month to unravel all the money in and out.
Oh. Turns out I need to get the center first. For what? Getting the coke in the statues from Fredo. No, you don't. Kane is the repair statue thing. Fredo, big homies. To my understanding, you got some. Oh, okay, that's the inner fight. So apparently, Kane's dealing coke now.
Statues. So.
No idea what that means, but he's talking about getting coke put in statue.
Hear me out.
Who's dealing coke?
Hear me out.
Coke dealer.
So we have this call up at SOA a few days ago. Mac Mandel's all upset because some guy that they brought in that they put in a boxing ring, like supposedly stole from him. Okay. The guy himself says, "Yeah, I stole a bunch of shit." So we have one of the officers go and check this guy's Lamborghini, and it has it looks like a bunch of precursors, but it's got all these action figures. Okay. Including one that's broken. And Mandel specifically asked for the action figures to be returned to him, which I thought was weird. And I even joked with him. I was like, what are you, big action figure collector or something? He's like, oh yeah, I'm really interested in those action figures. Those could be statues to somebody else, you know what I mean?
Do you think they were stuffed with coke?
Yeah, I mean, it seems like it seems like a good idea, right? Like, if you got to move a bunch of coke and you got to do it in a non-obvious way, I mean, you could put coke into fucking plastic baggies, but then if somebody discovers it, boom, you're like, oh, hey, these are plastic baggies full of coke. But if you put them inside action figures, you can move action figures anywhere you want in virtually any car and just be like, dude, I'm a collector. What of it? And who's going to break those open? Because then it's destruction of property.
Boy, this is ironic. Literally May 21st. You'll remember this. You ready for this one?
Okay.
Bauer. Wow, you can't just leave me one crate of illegal guns? I see how it is. From Fredo. I have no illegal guns, so that would in fact be pretty difficult. Oh, really, Mr. Diaz?
Oh, really? Exactly.
Oh, really? Unregistered are still illegal, Mr. Diaz. They're still illegal.
That they are. That they are. Did he said that? He didn't say that to me, did he? He just said it by name?
I sent it to you. You two had a text again.
I'll be honest, half the shit that Fredo says I don't even pay attention to. Hang on a second. Usually just him telling me how he's not a criminal. Oh, that was in regards to the so the property that he sold me had a bunch of storage crates. And I went through every single one to make damn fucking sure that there was nothing that he like. Cause I just had this nightmare of him leaving a whole bunch of illegal shit behind, and then leaving a tip, and everybody rolling up on me. So that was my joke to him. Is like, wow, I can't even leave one illegal crate. Yeah, I have no illegal guns. So that in fact is pretty difficult.
That same night, someone named Shelby, messaged him. He says, "Yo, Bauer's asking questions about you guys. I just got out of prison, and he was interrogating me. They didn't give up any info, but he is coming for y'all." And Fredo says, "Fuck Bauer. I'm not doing shit wrong. He needs to give up already." Well, the problem was, Fredo, you were so worried about Bauer coming from you, you forgot about me.
Now that is funny because, so Ben calls me, and he's like, "Hey, we might have somebody down here that you might be interested in as part of a case." And I said, "Oh, I'm like, okay, who is it?" He's like, "Thomas Shelby." Now, I have seen this situation where there's like two Thomas Shelbys in the system. One Thomas Shelby is a former LSPD officer, speaks with a British accent, typically dresses fairly nice, and as far as I was aware, was the proprietor of the 1071 or 10,071 mechanic shop. I come down and I come into these cells, and there's this fucking guy who I've never seen before. And he's like, I'm like, "Who the fuck are you?" He's like, "I'm Thomas Shelby." And I was like, this is not the same Thomas Shelby that I thought about. So I just asked him some basic questions because I was just trying to basically save face and not be totally embarrassed. And I'm like, I don't know who this guy is. And he's just like, "Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, this or that." And I was like, "Okay, fine." So I went to Finn and just said, "Hey, sorry, buddy, your guy's not cooperating, so go ahead and book him." So I'm like, that's kind of funny. So in fact, it does appear that that same guy that I talked to was in fact connected to Fredo.
So,
I'm pretty sure it was Finn.
Fact, makes deals between gangs who he knows runs coke through his territories, according to this text with Shelby. So, he's fully aware of the drug trade going on and has a hand in it. In fact, it sounds like they're taxing people for it.
Huh. Okay, so he doesn't. So he owns the territory, but doesn't actually necessarily engage in the drug trade himself.
Maybe not the specific territory, but like he considers himself the kingpin, right? Like this is his city.
Right.
You do work in his city, you owe him.
Okay, all right.
So all these financial transactions we're seeing to known criminal members, we could just pull them in for an investigation. We don't have to get a warrant out for them. That's the best part about it. We could just say, "Hey, you want to come down to the station and talk with us? We'll just have a conversation. You're not detained. You're not under arrest. Blah, 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 blah. You don't read them the Miranda rights because you have them voluntarily give the information up. You just make sure you have cameras rolling and question them about the working relationship with Mr. Diaz. Maybe insinuate that we have shit on them, make them sweat, that kind of stuff, and get confessions." You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm always like, it's a case of like, when do we show the cards? But we already have the phone. We already have the communications. They can't get rid of that. They can't do anything about that.
Yeah.
So even if they want to deny any involvement, it's like, fine, we'll just go right back to work to what we're doing. But my thing is like, and especially, some of the agitation that I've given to the Fallen Wolves, sometimes when they understand that the heat is on, they make really poor decisions. Everything gets emotional. They get freaked out. They start worrying about going to jail. They start worrying about losing their fancy houses in the hills or their high-priced cars. And they start making really dumb decisions that are emotionally based, and that is when we could potentially be waiting for them. So there could be some good strategy to bringing them in and sweating them out a little bit. At the very least, making sure they understand that we have information that links them directly to Diaz.
John Franco is another one. Fredo says to Mr. Franco, we need to go clean the crack and meth stuff out. And John Franco says, will do. So that already is some.
Franco could be an interesting place to squeeze because if everybody was something to lose, he's got his bar card.
Mm-hmm.
Now, he's going to be the most knowledgeable, and he might be willing to he might be willing to do a little bluffing, but what's to say it's like,
John Franco is the Rudy Giuliani in the situation,
Right. Yeah, that's a good analogy. Yeah. Yeah, there's going to be a lot that he's going to claim under attorney-client privilege, attorney-client privilege, but that obviously doesn't cover any criminality. Any of that is going to be exempt from something like that. So if he's aware of criminal behavior, none of that's going to fall under attorney-client privilege. I feel like we have a lot here, Vasquez, and I think if I had to make a decision about something right now, about all I could tell you is I feel like we need to be very smart about this. We have obviously gained a tremendous amount of intelligence into areas that we otherwise were very deficient, and I do feel like our next moves will be important because once the word is already going to be out that we have Diaz in custody.
Yep. Well, newsletters are going to travel fast on what happened tonight, for sure.
And I don't know. There's a slight chance that if we were to try and intentionally leak that Diaz was cooperating, that it could do something. But not a lot of people in this city talk. Like, in my experience, not many people talk. So, unless for sure Diaz is interested in turning state's evidence to save his own hide from, essentially life in prison.
Mm-hmm. I can tell you right now who's gonna
what?
I can tell you.
Sorry, you're kind of going through a tunnel. I'm not able to understand you.
Sorry, it's something going on with the city.
No, that's okay.
I know who is going to talk.
Who you think, Lily?
Sadler, 100%. If not him, his wife.
Oh, that's
We
right.
have them.
That's right.
We have them dead to rights. We're the ones that we have confirmed criminal charges on. We could go bust his ass right now if we wanted to.
And I think you were the one who told me that the rumor is that Sadler's wife is a squealer.
She is a very big squealer. So we pinch them. We start with her first. Pinch him. Now with her, we do the nice thing. We just bring her in for talks. We bring her in for discussion. Then we lay our cards out on the table for her. We want to make sure that we have it aligned right so that she doesn't have time to go warn Josh.
Well,
pinch him.
Yeah.
So, if she does warn him, not a big deal, but I'm going to let her know. She's going to take a big fall for it as well for any association.
Well, she was there. So,
yep.
So we have...
She wasn't looking away. She's not dumb.
But the fact of the matter is that even if she tries to... Even if she wanted to play that card like, oh, I don't know what was going on, what is the jury going to say? Is the jury going to think, your husband is a massive, multi-felon, like cop killer, multi-murderer, and so there you are at an arms deal at a motorcycle in a 1%er motorcycle club. Do you think a jury is really going to buy the fact that you had no idea what was going on? And just
you
lay
saw
it out.
The transfer. She was clearly watching the transfer from one to another. Like, she knew what was going on. And we'll pinch her and we'll make her squeal. And then we'll go for Sadler next. And Sadler will push.
Yep.
And if he wants to squeal about all their business, then maybe we'll give him some leniency. If he doesn't want to squeal, then we hit the book. We hit him with the whole fucking book.
Are they actually married? Do we know that for sure?
They have the same last name.
Okay, all right. Didn't know if that. I mean, like technically, Charlie and I still have the same last name, but okay, that's why. That's the only reason I'm asking, because there is some expectation that husband and wife don't necessarily have to testify against each other, but if we can sufficiently convince her that based on Sadler's record, that he could end up going away for a very long time, and that she needs to get out in front of this thing before he has the opportunity to blame her for everything.
Right.
We basically turn them towards each other, and we get her to roll on Sadler, and then we rope Sadler in, and we just say, look, we don't need you because we have a material witness. We have someone who was there that saw you do that. Yeah.
And what we really want is we want all the business to Fredo.
Right. So if he
wants to give up the goods on his interactions with Fredo,
and that might be the way to work Sadler, is just basically to lay it out that, look, you know what, dude? At the end of the day, nobody fucking cares about you. You're a big nobody. We're actually interested in Fredo. So you roll on Fredo. We might be able to convince the DOJ to be lenient on you and lenient on your wife, who was also there. Don't be responsible for putting your wife behind bars for a shitload of time for something that you clearly did and dragged her along with, and then just basically get him to take the fall, especially if he really cares about his wife and wants to keep her out of jail. Then he might eat all of that, and as well as roll on Fredo to try and lessen those charges.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I think his wife is definitely going to be the leverage for sure, both against him and also on his side as well, because we could be like, look, we're just going to throw her in jail for a shitload of time. She's going to be right there next to you in the cell for doing 25 to life for, as soon as we can prove that any of these guns were used in a crime, you're in big fucking trouble, dude.
Hey, walk and talk with me.
Okay.
Well, don't talk, but walk with me. I got a hint.
Okay.
Somebody woke.
Well.
I know, Bauer.
I might actually have to have Vasquez here, Mr. Fredo, DIaz. I may have to have her squeeze and pinch me because, I don't know, man. I feel like I'm dreaming. I really do.
Why are you dreaming?
Because, Mr. DIaz, you are right where I have always imagined you to be, sir. Right behind bars, right here in cell number 1. You know what cell number 1 is special for, sir? That toilet does not work at all. It clogs and backs up, sir. So I hope you
okay.
Hope you can
I
hold
won't
it.
be here very much longer.
Oh, interesting. Okay, well, I got 720 months worth of initial charges right here, Mr. DIaz, and say otherwise.
And I won't serve a minute of them.
1 minute. Interesting. This is like a David Copperfield Houdini magic trick, Mr. DIaz. I'm almost interested to know how you managed to pull that off, sir.
I guess we'll see.
Oh, we'll see. Okay, all right. Oh, this is
well. Should be. And I know he's trying to flag us peacock feathers. It's fine, but Mr. Diaz, the 720 months are BRD.
Oh,
that's not including all the ones that we need to take you to court over.
What do you feel is BRD?
Beyond a reasonable doubt.
No, what do you feel is BRD?
All right, let me pull it up here for you. I'll read this to you.
No, yeah.
Or can you? Oh no, I can just do it this way.
Okay. Hey, Fredo, you like my shirt?
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Oh,
it's like one I used to wear.
Oh, all right. Oh, maybe you and I
find it in that bunker I sold you?
No, sir. I'm afraid not. That closet was totally cleaned out.
Bauer, by the way, question for you.
Yeah.
Did you ever, what did you do with all those, the guns and cocaine that was in that bunker?
Oh, what did I do with it? Oh, I just went ahead and sold it on eBay.
Okay.
Yeah. What fucking cocaine guns? What are you talking about?
Questionable.
All right, Mr. Diaz, your BRD charges are tied to the airport situation. Battery against a public servant, 12 counts. Possession of a
Mhm.
firearm not registered to them, 2 counts. One of your guns, luckily, was registered. The other 2 were not.
Mhm.
Possession of contraband in a secure facility because you were past the detectors. Possession of a legal firearm, 2 times. Discharging a firearm within city limits, 3 times. Resisting officer with violence, 12 times. Brandishing a firearm, 1 time.
You know, I respect what you guys did, but I'm never going to serve time.
Okay, and how do you suppose that?
Well, why would I give up my defense plan?
Okay, I mean, we could just send you right now and have county come pick you up and send you off to Bolingbrook for the 720.
Yeah, you could. Then you'll get sued. And you'll lose.
Oh, we'll get sued.
Guaranteed.
Really, 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 really. How are you? How would we get sued on BRD charges, Mr. Diaz?
Well,
You were there.
Vasquez,
You did it.
it's very easy. See, this is the point that you're not realizing, is you don't have all the answers here, and you guys are all making a very, very big mistake.
This is the part of the story, Mr. Diaz, where you reveal your grandmaster plan and how we are making a giant mistake, so that we can
I'm
all.
not gonna. Why would I reveal my master plan?
Well, I mean, so we can all just in your amazing, just unbelievable magnus opus of arrangements that we can do. So Vasquez and I can sit here and look at each other and just go, "We had no idea. We've been beaten." I mean, isn't that what you want, right?
Bauer, I again respect what you guys do, and that's why I gave you more. And I will tell you very, very simply, the second I serve any time in jail will be an amazement. The world will actually end.
I don't know, Vasquez. That almost sounds like getting sued over to me. I don't know about you. I'm about ready to put a quarter in this merry-go-round and just see where it goes.
You got you guys have how much are the charges total for everything? How about we do this? Let's do charges for BRD and what you have to take me to court for. Tell me how much that total charge is.
Don't have the second one yet. We're still we were still in the process of combing through so much
Vasquez,
BRD shit.
why don't you just ballpark it for me?
Okay. Well, BRD alone, like I said, 720 because we can't go any more than that, and that is $324,000. That's the BRD section. As far as
324,000.
It's not.
Well,
yeah,
let's multiply it by
let's-
2. So that's 648.
Hold on.
We'll call it. Are you ready?
Warning, armed.
If it's any consolation, I'm ready.
Okay. So we'll do we'll call it 650. That's how much you think I owe you, right? Give or take a few thousand.
So, well, it's probably going to be a lot more than that. For the
Okay.
simple exact the stuff that we have to take you to court for, we're looking at roughly 40 unlicensed firearms, explosive devices. I mean, your phone alone is going to unlock just a ton of charges. I mean, we're going to be going through that for days. We've got you. The original warrant was on arms trafficking.
Okay. So we'll say everything together about $1 million.
Yeah, let's just give or take that.
So I believe and you can run this by the Chief Justice. The Chief Justice will probably tell you. I believe I'm able to file a suit for double the charges. Correct?
Not sure.
Okay. Well, that's $2 million coming out of both your asses.
Mm-hmm. And that would be assuming that you were successful in that suit.
I will be successful.
Really, I'm very curious on how you'd be
You
successful.
can be curious all you want, Vasquez. It's that easy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean,
see, the problem is who would be your lawyer? Let's just throw that out here real quick. Who would be your lawyer?
That doesn't matter.
John Franco? No, just humor me. Would it be John Franco?
Would it be John Franco? I don't think so.
Yeah. You don't think you'd get your lawyer involved, your personal lawyer?
No, I think I'd probably represent myself. This one's pretty easy.
Oh, okay.
now I am interested in a ticket to ride this thing. Holy shit.
No. See, I know what he's doing, Bauer. He's trying to scare us. He's trying to make us think like he's got
I'm
some
not trying to.
fucking
Hey,
golden.
best guys, listen. I'm gonna tell you something right now.
Yeah, no.
I want you to send me to jail.
Well, you are going to jail. This is
I
not me
want you to
100%.
send me to jail.
Oh, okay, all right.
Because that's gonna make the fatal flaw right there. And I hope it works out for you. I really do.
I could have
Because
just let
all
you
that
die.
information that you're apparently saying you're gonna get from my phone, which you're not gonna get anything from my phone.
Oh, okay.
It's all gonna be thrown out. It's gonna be inadmissible because you gained it under an incorrect and illegal arrest.
Nope. We had a warrant for it.
Okay. That doesn't mean
We
it's
have a warrant.
legal.
Yes, it sure does, because it went through the Justice Department. They would have told me
Department
if
of
it was illegal.
Justices can make mistakes too.
Okay.
Oh, okay, all right.
Make sure you say that in your court case too, by the way.
I intend to.
Let me ask you a question, Mr. Diaz. How do you know Mr. Sadler?
Who's that?
Who's that?
No, I'm legitimately asking. I don't know that name.
You know,
Okay.
backward
Give me-
baseball
give me one
cap,
sec.
suit.
Give me
You
one
know,
sec.
you might recognize him.
Okay.
Oh, we're all alone now, Mr. Diaz. Just you and me, buddy.
Just tell me what you did with all that coke and all them guns, man.
Oh shit, that's funny. You didn't leave me anything, not a goddamn thing. All those crates are empty. I made sure of that because I was worried. I'm like, if I was
I'm
Fredo
actually
Diaz,
curious about something. Why would I believe that you would leave them completely empty?
why I would leave them completely empty? Honestly, I was hoping to get rid of all of them so I could park an extra car there, but for whatever reason, I can't move them.
Do you have anyone witness you going through those crates or anything of that nature?
Oh yeah, hundreds of people. Because I invited all my friends over.
Did you?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, big old house party.
That's good.
Mr. Fredo, you would actually have labeled Josh Sadler as Josh Gang 9 Dragons, or 90 if you want to get technical.
Oh yeah, he used to be a former Nine Dragons member. He stepped down to go into a more legit life.
Oh, really? So that's why you're selling him guns, huh?
Oh, I haven't sold guns to anyone except for a legal way.
Mm-hmm. What legal way with that?
Well, best case, I'm part owner of a gun store.
Yep. So do you sell it through your store, or you'd make delivery?
Do I sell firearms? No, I don't sell firearms outside of my gun store.
Okay. So you haven't had contact with this Josh in how long? How long ago would you say you had contact with?
Last time probably, I don't know, about a week ago, maybe a little bit less.
Okay.
Guys go get coffee, beers,
No, we're looking at property down by, hold on, let me see something. Check my map, see where I'm at.
Man, looking at a property with
Down
Sadler.
By the way, I'm well aware you've not been Mirandized. We're just having a chit chat. So, not too worried about you incriminating yourself, because I already have enough on you. Don't need to.
Who is this guy?
Just asking questions.
You don't need to what?
I'll Mirandize you. Sorry if my voice cut out. I'm just saying I'm not worrying about Mirandizing you because I'm not going to use any of
Mirandize
this
me all
stuff.
you want, it doesn't really matter.
Oh, I know. Just letting you know I'm just talking to you.
It's perfectly fine. You're perfectly allowed to do that.
I feel like I have seen this scene in a movie somewhere. It was a Nicolas Cage movie, right? Where the guy
No, we ain't doing that
where the
shit.
guy
No
was
fucking-
running
no.
guns and he was like telling the
No
FBI
fucking
agent, he was like,
guy.
there's
Yeah,
gonna be
no
a knock
guy's
at the
gonna walk in
door
here.
and he's
No,
gonna
it
take
ain't
you
gonna happen
out
like that.
Yeah, well, of course it's not
But it
gonna.
ain't gonna go like that. It ain't gonna happen like that.
Well,
You know what's gonna
of course, it's
happen?
not gonna
I'm
happen like
tell
that.
you what's gonna happen.
Okay,
gonna
I'm
tell you
ready.
what's gonna
Send it, sir. I'm
Dude,
ready.
It's fucking beautiful. It's actually fucking beautiful.
Is it? Is it? Because right now I'm talking about a Nicolas Cage movie, which is like
I know
way in a
exactly
different
what
league.
you're talking about. Yeah, I know. It's Lord of War. It's a great movie. This is the beautiful part about this. You guys are gonna make a mistake, and you're gonna send me to jail. I'm gonna go to court because I'm gonna have my day in court because this is the United States of America, and I get that right. And I'm gonna embarrass both of you guys in court. Then I'm gonna walk the fuck out. I'm gonna shake both of your hands. And then you guys are both gonna lose your jobs.
I think that's worth $2 million right there, Vasquez. I mean, I don't know, Mr. Diaz.
So.
I mean, Mr. Diaz, do you see this getup that I'm wearing? I mean, do you really think there's anything more embarrassing than what I've already done to myself?
This is gonna be a new one for you, brother.
Oh man, gosh, this is what. I'm just so conflicted right now. What do I do? What do I do? Do I let Mr. Diaz go after I found a shitload of guns inside of his house?
Well, no. Here's the thing.
Just so
here's the thing that I don't
conflicted.
think he. Like, do you think that we're not supposed to jail you for shooting us? Is that what this is all about?
I will again tell you that every charge you have will be thrown out.
So you, on body cam, shooting and wounding police officers, that's going to get thrown out.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm that confident, Vasquez.
Man.
Okay.
Man, Mr. Diaz. God damn, I hope someday I have the level of confidence that you have. That shit is ironclad.
It's
Oh,
good.
man.
You know what? Hey, Bauer, when I get out of this, I'm gonna start a school.
A school?
Yeah, I
It's
might
not
even go.
confidence, Bauer, it's delusion.
Might even go and get my lawyer card.
No way. Your lawyer
I
card?
might even do that. I might even do that.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I cannot even imagine.
Just so I can do shit like this.
The
to people
Fredo
like you.
Diaz School for kids who can't read good and do
There
other
you go.
shit good too. Oh,
That's
cannot
right.
wait. Cannot wait.
It's gonna be a wild, wild ride, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay.
So what do you want to do, Vasquez?
I'm jailing you for what you did at the airport, the very least.
Right. Beautiful.
Yeah. I'm not scared of you at all. I'm not scared of this, what you promised to do,
First
because
of all,
I
I
know
don't
that
want you to be afraid of me, Vasquez. I want you to be understanding of what I'm gonna do here.
No.
And like
There's
I have
nothing-
done for a very, very long time, is everything's gonna be legal.
Now everything's legal. So like, what time is it? 8:57 Pacific Standard Time on 6/1/20. Okay, I'll note that in the report. Everything from here on out is legal now, Vasquez. With regards to the remaining charges, do we need to consult the DOJ? Does there need to be an ankle monitor? Do you have any thoughts on that, Vasquez? I don't know what, given the extraordinarily excessive
well, no, he's
nature.
a flight risk. He's a flight risk. I'm gonna make sure. when I fill that out here, I'm gonna basically he's a flight risk clearly. So
Yeah, so
he's gonna be held until trial.
Hold on, let me ask you guys both a question, and let's think about this logically. So you guys know I have money, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That hasn't been a question, right? Why in the hell would I leave in the event that I can make more money sitting in a chair?
Well,
I don't know.
Does that make
I don't
any
know,
sense
Fredo.
to you?
Why would you call me and tell me that, Fredo?
Why would I do that?
Why would you call me and tell me that, Fredo?
Oh, I was going on a vacation.
The vacation. Yep.
You don't think I'm gonna be back? I got all this stuff here, got a bunch of
So
properties.
you go on vacation, you sneak guns past the security checkpoint with people with you, and that's a vacation for you.
Wait. Hold on. I have firearms on me because I am a part owner of a gun store.
Right, but you cannot take them beyond the security checkpoint.
Is there security guards there?
It's
I
an
have a private
airport,
plane,
sir.
man.
An airport.
Have you flown commercial since 9/11, Mr.
No, no, I
Diaz?
have a private plane, man. Why would I fly
Okay,
commercial
but
if I have a private plane?
you still have to go through security where you were at. So on a private plane, why were you going through normal checkpoints?
Yeah,
You
if
would have seen.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
you would
where
have
the
seen
gate
TS.
is.
No, you
Yeah.
just
Nothing I
you
can
ended up
do.
using a private gate. Like if I was to fly private,
That's
like
not
I would
how it
just end up
works
being on
here,
the outside.
buddy.
Well, there you go. Then you got to go through security, Mr. Diaz. I don't even know what we're arguing about.
No, I wonder why that would work.
Hey man, I don't make the rules. You know, I don't even think TSA does much of anything. But here we are.
Well, it's up to you, Vasquez. You seem to be the one running the show.
For this, I am.
Hope you make the right decision there, Coach.
Basketball 1979-76. Thank you
Hope
so much
it
for the
works
follow.
out for you, Vasquez. I really, really do.
I'm gonna let you keep talking.
I'm waiting for you to make a decision.
I already made my decision, so I'm just waiting for you to keep talking.
Send me
I'm
away,
waiting
then.
for I'm waiting for DOJ to get back to me. So
I would like for you to send
Where
me
are
away,
all the
Vasquez,
cops?
if you are that confident. that you're gonna
Everybody
win this, send me away.
42s, man. Everybody
We'll see
did
who
their
really
they
wins
did their
this.
deal. SWAT did their
Guess what,
deal.
Mr.
They're all
Diaz?
gone, dude.
You
It's
don't
just
always get
us.
what
Just
you want.
us.
Makes you feel like she lost a little bit.
Ooh, I don't know that one. I
I'm
don't
a little
know.
concerned that she's losing.
You know, it's weird because normally this whole battle of good cop, bad cop, normally I'm the bad cop, Mr. Diaz, and right now I'm feeling very much like the good cop, which I gotta admit is a weird fucking role for me. I'm just here to provide a little bit of comic relief in a situation that's already been fucked a whole long time ago.
Well, Bauer.
You know, I'm just hurt. I'm just hurt, Mr. Diaz. All this
What are you hurt
time,
about?
well, I just, I felt like that, we had some kind of a thing going on here where, you just kept telling me, no, I'm an upstanding businessman. I've never broken the law and this and that. And I just,
I've never broken the law, Bauer.
well, those like 40 some odd unregistered illegal firearms inside your house say something totally different, sir.
Never broken a law there, Bauer.
You think just buying those guns, being a gun store owner, somehow just absolves you of the ability to
Not at all.
Oh, see, there you go. All right, good. Well, I mean, I understand in the side of your mind you may think you didn't break the law, but the fact of the matter is, oof, yeah,
It's
I mean,
not inside of my mind. It's what is available under the law.
I see. Well, I will, since, you have never been inside Bolingbrook, Mr. Diaz, I will give you a little bit of a 411. Let's say, what is today?
Can't wait.
What is today? Saturday? Today's Saturday. Okay, so they usually do sock hop Saturday in the middle of the day, so you probably missed the sock hop Saturday. So I'm so sorry about that. But chances are you may be in there long enough that you could participate next week. Sunday is kind of a weird day. I think they're transitioning between programs. They kind of do some religious stuff on Sunday, but Monday is where the fun begins. So they do, they call it Meat Monday, Hide the Meat Monday, and then Tuesday they got Tube Steak Tuesday. And I don't know what they call it. I think they have Taco Wrap Wednesday. I don't really personally understand it. I think that's where they take bed sheets and they wrap two of you guys together, roll you around naked. It's kind of I don't really quite understand. I don't think that program is going to last very long. So,
Bauer, you have some real hyper homosexualized shit that you say. You know that?
I'm just telling these are legitimate community
I'm
programs
just
that take
telling
place
you,
at
man.
the jail.
I mean, you should really check yourself a little bit, man.
Hey, I don't make these programs. They got some weird coordinator that's been over there for like 6 million years that comes up with these crazy ideas trying to get the inmates all to focus on something else other than being incarcerated, because otherwise they do stupid stuff like wrap bed sheets around their necks and hang themselves from the rafters. So they figure these little
I think they
activities
should
kind of
start
do
having
things.
some of these things for the PD, because you guys are just making mistakes, man.
Oh, well, I mean, I don't think the PD guys are going to be into some of that. A lot of it kind of loses its appeal when it's voluntary. This is more of a mandatory kind of thing. I mean, you don't have to do it,
Well,
but they just lock you in solitary, and nobody likes to be in solitary.
I'm in solitary. I don't have a problem with it.
Oh, you're not in solitary, Mr. Diaz. I'm right here with you, sir. You're not alone. Now
Well,
you might be alone if you got to go
I'll
number
probably
2.
be able
though.
to hear your ass from Bolingbrook if you're over here.
You
so.
know, if you want, I mean, I can make sure that they arrange conjugal visits, and I can always make sure I slip myself in the schedule. That way, you and I can just have a sit and have a normal conversation. And
Man, why wouldn't? Yeah, that'd be a good idea. You should do a conjugal visit because I could fuck you in there, and then I could fuck you when I get out.
Oh, Mr. Diaz, I do enjoy your sense of humor, sir. This is great. I believe this is the beginning of a beautiful relationship. Mostly with me irritating the fuck out of you, you pretending like you're not irritated by my presence.
I am so not irritated by your presence, Bauer. I actually like you a lot.
Wow, that would be a first. You know, I hear from a lot of people that just can't stand my ass, and so the fact that you
I'm a
do,
fan of you. Bauer.
see,
I really am.
now I feel like I have a challenge. Mr. Diaz, can I
However-
get you anything? You want any coffee, tea? You want any herbal nonsense, whatever, cafe
No,
latte?
not at all.
No?
Not at all. I'm okay.
You may have to have somebody kind of bring you some of that beard cream or whatever kind of stuff you use to groom yourself. I don't think they got anything like that in jail. They might insist you shave that shit too, just so you know.
Yeah, they're probably not going to do that.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll be right outside. I'm gonna go hit the vending machine. Gonna hit the John here, and if you need something, you just yell real loud. Don't worry, I'll be keeping an ear out for your voice. Okay.
I could never be as loud as you, Bauer.
Well, we all have our role to play, Mr. Diaz. So fascinating. Oh, God. Oh, why couldn't Sakura wait to break into the jail and shoot that motherfucker? Sorry, that might have been a little too much.
It's fine. I'm just getting frustrated because I'm getting no response from either the DA or the Chief Justice, and so I don't know what to do, and no one wants to help me out. So
All right, well, what can I'm here. What can I do?
there's nothing. I need advice on what to do. He is a flight risk, and we need to send him for time. We need to hold him until his trial. He's clearly a flight risk. I don't know what to fucking do.
Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, because the BRD situation doesn't fall under a non-guilty plea. The only other option would be to draft up preliminary charges under what we expect to take to trial, which is going to be at the very least.
I'm already doing that.
Okay.
I'm already doing that.
Okay.
You're not understanding what I'm saying. I need to talk.
I know.
Talk to somebody because he clearly needs to go to prison right now. They can't get anybody to fucking find out how to handle.
Okay. All right.
him serving the
Let me see what I can do
72
here. All right. Let me see what I can do. Hang on. Have we? Oh. All right, so I don't see anything currently in the arraignment section.
Hold on. I'm talking to somebody.
Okay. I mean, everybody knows what's going on here, so I'm kind of surprised that we're having difficulties getting a hold of anybody, considering the fact that the Chief Justice and everybody knows that we have the biggest mobster in prison. So so I'm expecting that everyone's anticipating that we're going to be reaching out to them. This is, chat, and I want to be very careful here because I don't want to come across as being criticizing, because a large portion of the team, did a tremendous amount of work and a lot of lifting, but everybody's gone. Okay. Everybody's gone. It's Vasquez, Fitzgerald. Hey, Garrett's in. I don't know what he's doing. So at the very least, we got Garrett in from Gang Narco. He might, I don't know. I have no idea what he's up to. But like, you know, SWAT's gone, but this is kind of what happens. This is kind of what happens. And I don't really know. I don't actually know what's on Garrett's schedule, so I'm not gonna hang him out. I don't necessarily know what Nav Jackson's schedule was like, but you know, we have the most prolific mobster in the entire state in a jail cell right now, and right now it's literally just the two of us trying to figure out his booking. And this has happened before. This happened to me back on the 20th with Blaze Knight. Everybody came in, everybody kicked doors, and then everybody dispersed, and it was just me. So I don't really have an easy solution to this problem. Certainly we're going to need body camera footage from the SWAT guys, because they're the ones who actually were the tip of the spear, who went in and were witnessing Diaz firing shots at people and his entourage firing shots at people. We had one down officer in the hallway between departures and like the departure section in the security area, who was lined up directly with where Diaz was down. So I can only imagine that he probably took fire from Diaz. So we need that body camera footage. So these large, complicated cases where we're dealing with lots of charges and lots of evidence have a tendency to everybody scatters in one form or another. Now, again, like, you know, a lot of the SWAT guys and whatnot, a lot of their work was up front. They came up with a plan, the execution of it. I don't know if it's even necessarily Dakota's worth Dakota's time to see something like this through. I'm not really sure, but I seem to be collecting these situations where, when it comes down to booking and processing, you know, it's just like a very, very small number of people. And we still have to process Mr. Diaz. We gotta take his mugshot. We gotta take his fingerprints. We gotta take his DNA. Now we have all those things, right? We actually have all those things. It's not something that we need, but it is part of the process. And I even started harping on people recently about making sure that they take booking photos, and you know, they get, like, we need tattoos. So Diaz, we need to have him take his shirt off. We need to see his tattoos. We gotta get all of that. Yeah, so like I said, I don't know. I don't know if there's value for having more team members here. Potentially having some high command people here might help. Just given the high profile nature of the arrest, and making sure that there's someone around who can, you know, provide coordinate, provide leverage, things like
I'm
that.
speaking with the DA right now.
Okay. All right. Awesome.
I wish we could get the judge because we want to know the final verdict.
I don't know. Maybe moral support. I'm not really sure. It's just a I know that, like, this is the boring part for some people, and our gang narco captain's on here. I don't know. I'm not really sure. I mean, do we have it? Yeah, I guess we do, but You know, right now Vasquez is clearly feeling like there's a tremendous amount of weight on her shoulders, and you could say what you want.
Prison MBT on you? I don't see any in the supply lockers.
I do not, but let me grab one for my truck. I keep one in there. I don't know, just even to see it through. I mean, this is not technically even my case, right? This is Vasquez's. Oh, man, my truck is still dirty. And it's still fucked up. But hey, my passenger side, or my window's back. But even just to see it through. This is a huge collar. Like, doesn't everybody want to make sure that we tuck Mr. Diaz into jail nicely and quietly, you know, without fuss? There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah.
We're just waiting on Chief Justice Bauer to finalize one.
Okay, excellent.
If you want to go in there and let Mr. Diaz know that I'm just waiting to hear back from the Chief Justice about we are sending him to jail. That is a confirmation. Just how long is going to be from the Chief Justice's word.
Okay, all right, I will let him know. Seriously? Wow, must have been a push door as opposed to pull. All right, Mr. Diaz, just want to let you know, sir, that we are in communication with the Chief Justice. So, got some bad news, sir. You're going to jail. So there's that.
That is the greatest news I have ever heard.
Well, I guess we'll just have to agree to disagree. But, you know, it's, in a way, I guess actually that is the greatest news ever, is you're going to jail.
True is.
So we are just simply finalizing the details. So I just want to check in with you, make sure that is there anything I can get you? Do you need like a...
No, you just gave me the greatest news ever.
You want like a dirty magazine or...
No, man, I'm good, man.
Can I get you, you know, like a... I don't know. You know, I'm starting to think, do you want me to get you one of these hats that I got? I think I've got a spare hat that you could wear that you can kind of keep as a
wouldn't work well with my hair.
Oh, well, okay, all right. Maybe you can keep it as a keepsake. You can keep it with in your safes with all your illegal guns. You know, things like that.
Opinions are like assholes, Bauer.
Well, I mean, I've already got two. I got one, and then I got the one in my face. So, you know, I got tons of opinions. All right, sir. If you need something, you just yell, like, pretend you're me, and just yell, and I'll be right here, okay?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. Thank you, sir. Much as I want to banter and spar with Mr. Diaz, I don't really know if there's going to be a whole lot of benefit to that. Mr. Diaz is thoroughly excited that he's going to jail.
Okay, well, he's going to have to wait 15 minutes, it sounds like, from the Chief Justice to get back.
Oh, she's going to come here?
No, she's not able to take her phone call with me because she's out walking her dog.
Oh, all right. Fair enough.
So we are waiting on that.
Okay. Well, what's another 15 minutes?
Oh, I think she actually just did jump in here.
Oh, even better. Okay. We're gonna get a beeline of Fredo. We're gonna just make sure he can see us. I'm kind of digging this shirt, chat. No, I know Mr. Diaz's style used to wear a few Hawaiian shirts. What is he up to? I almost thought he was going to take the angle, you know, when you're talking about the lawsuit situation. I thought he was almost going to take the angle of like, well, I'm just going to give way more money to the police department to like negate this situation. And I was going to be like, I don't really think that's how this works. You can't just buy your way out of the situation. And it felt very much like Lords of War with Nicolas Cage sitting in with the FBI agent, you know, he's got him, you know, he ran him down, and you know, Nicolas Cage playing the character, and he's like, yeah, there's gonna be a knock at the door, there's gonna be a man at the other end who's gonna commend you on your hard work, and then he's gonna tell you that you're gonna have to let me go. And of course, you know, this FBI agent being a very, you know, sort of Captain America like, you know, police, is going to have a hard time understanding it. Now, the only problem is that in the context of that situation, the character that Nicolas Cage was portraying was running guns for Uncle Sam. And of course, you know, realistically, IRL speaking, you know, the U.S. government is a massive proliferator of illegal arms. Massive proliferator of illegal arms. So yeah, you know, if you're the guy who makes those deals so that you can keep the, you know, hands of the country essentially clean, yeah, it's not in their best interest to send you to prison, is it? So, all of that being said, Mr. Diaz is not that as far as where. So where things get tricky is, you know, if they want to start fighting on the individual counts. And I mean, we've got blood and casings on top of Mr. Diaz. I'm pretty confident that if I was to pull there is KVR 4620. $6651 is the actual serial of what we found.
Yes, ma'am.
We'll figure that out, chat.
Per the Chief Justice, you are deemed a flight risk. You are going to be held until trial. Your trial is going to be put together as speedily as possible, no more than a week from today. We're going to be trying in 3-4 days as soon as everyone can get together. I suggest that once you are in prison, you use your one phone call to reach out to your lawyer. We will make sure that we reach out to them, have them reach out to us so that we can share evidence and things of that nature. But at this time,
It is going to be a massive undertaking with this case.
Sentenced for your BRD, and in addition to your charges that we are discussed about taking you to trial for, you are to be held in Bolingbrook until that date of trial.
Hey, I'm actually curious about something, Vasquez.
Yes, sir.
How are you deeming me a flight risk?
You were literally at an airport, sir.
I was going on vacation. Am I not allowed to go on vacation?
You are deemed a flight risk.
Okay.
Yep.
He's got massive amounts of money and resources. He's facing a massive charge. Like,
we presented what went down at the airport. So you were labeled as a flight risk. DA was in agreement. Chief Justice was in agreement.
Wonderful. We'll see you guys next week.
What is your citizen ID there, Mr. Diaz?
Number 6.
All right, Mr. Diaz. Vaya con Diaz.
Oh.
That is a jail time of 9999.
99999.
Mm-hmm.
You know what?
I know he likes to get the last word in, so I just had to, you know.
You know what? If I lose my job over this, I'm okay with that.
I need a vacation anyway, Bauer.
You know, if this all falls apart, Vasquez, I want you to do me a favor. I want you to look in this room here. What do you see? What do you see? This room here. What do you see?
See, jail cells, the American. Oh.
Nobody. Nobody. Everybody had their part to play. Don't get me wrong. I don't know what Garrett's doing. I don't know what Nav's doing. Don't know what Hawk's doing. You know, like all the guys that like should be here. I'm not looking for like a pat on the head. That's not my point here. My point here is that, you know what? We saw this through. You pushed it all the way to the end. You did everything you could. At the end of the day, if it fucking blows up in our face, you know, if I gotta go before the you know, whatever the tribunal or whatever the fuck it would be here for what kind of shit, be like, well, where the fuck were y'all? Huh? Where the fuck were y'all? Yeah, at home, you know, lying in bed, taking a bath, taking a shower, laying in your pool, whatever the fuck. Yeah, where were y'all? We were here. So, you know what? Do what you gotta do.
I mean, you would be jumping at the chance to be around the criminal of criminals. You know what I'm saying? Like, this was the big one. This was the big linchpin of the criminal organizations.
Like,
and you know, it was fit, but the phone proves it. And like, why would people not want to be here for this?
Like,
honestly, if I was
yeah.
Mr. Diaz, I'd be insulted. I'd be like, really, you were the only two that stayed here? Like,
You know
I'd
what?
Be insulted as
I
hell.
cannot believe that I did not bring that to his attention. Be like, Mr. Diaz, look around you. Do you see? Does it look like anybody fucking cares that you're going to jail, sir? Like fucking like no. Like I actually don't understand why this whole room is not filled full of people, even if they are just here gawking. Like I would have stuck. Like, dude, if I was a patrol officer, I literally would have just stuck around and been like, I'm just gonna stay here because I just want to see this guy get jailed. Like I want to be there to say, yeah, I was there when county fucking came and threw the leg irons on him, hauled him off in an orange jumpsuit, and threw him into Bolingbrook. Like I would just want to be there. So, you know what? You know what? If this is where the end of the road is, like, okay. I mean, we still got work to do. It ain't over. This is just the
Bauer,
beginning.
do me a quick favor, Bauer. I got a request. In the main Discordia email chain.
Yep.
Jump into the chill room.
Okay. I got live eyes. Is that okay?
Yes.
Okay. Yo.
I'm waiting on it.
Uh-oh.
No damn, I'm fucking live, guys.
I still have live eyes, so as long as that's okay.
No, you're good. You're good.
Okay, okay.
I am first and foremost so much fucking fun. I have not had this much fun in a very long time.
That's awesome.
Glad we can provide that for you.
This is a great time. I intend to completely throw wrenches in your shit.
Good.
This entire time that you guys have had me set, I like no bullshit, bro. When they went fucking golfing,
Yeah.
I literally sat in the back parking lot in my truck, and I was just writing my notes.
Nice. Oh wow, things.
Oh man, it's gonna be so great. I'm so. It's gonna be so much fun.
That's awesome.
Really.
Well, I mean, you know, and I I appreciate. I kick Vasquez. This being a pretty major.
It's okay, Callie. Sorry.
Takes a lot. Make mistakes with it. Glad Vasquez. Oh, this reminds me of tabletop. I don't want to be that guy.
You talking about more?
Yeah.
No, he means in a real life
No,
tabletop.
no, like
He
in an
means in a
actual
real life
tabletop. In an actual
I'm
tabletop.
joking, guys.
I know,
Jesus
I know,
Christ,
I know.
sense of humor. Come on. Power, you got the funny guy role.
I do have.
You should fucking know this. You know that role is specifically invented for me.
Was it really?
Mm-hmm. When I used to, before this, my predecessor left, I did, I guess I've probably told you guys about this before. I did a considerable amount of the tickets for people that come in here. And one of the
Hang on one second. I'm gonna go ahead and mute
doing
this
those
real quick. I'll
tickets
be right back.
was- in the positions that we are, because we're on two entirely different sides of
Okay,
the
we're
server.
back because I've confirmed everybody
And
knows
one
that
of
we're
the
still
things that
alive.
I've
So
told Bauer, and I've probably told us guys here, is I wish you guys could have seen all the shit that I did, that you guys could have put me in the jail, because it would fucking blow your mind. I really, really do. And you know, fortunately, I trust both Bauer and Vasquez not to power game and meta game shit.
Yep.
You know, they've been very good at that. You know, that's the benefit. And I'm very happy that you guys are doing that. You know, and I just wanted to, and I was gonna say it in the PD chat earlier. After all this was done, it just took a little bit longer than it probably should have. But you know, I mean, it was fantastic. Everything went perfectly the way it should have. There was no staff calls. There was no bullshit. Which was great. Stuff like that, when there's that many moving parts, generally doesn't work that well.
Yeah, it could always be
I think
tough. Something
there's-
gets over, somebody oversteps their bounds, or that's. I
Yeah,
agree. I think that's a
100%.
big. I think that in and of itself is a big win.
Yeah, big win. And one of the things is, I mean, I think you guys had what, 20 people?
You had a lot of people.
Yeah.
We had a lot of people shooting. A lot of
20
shooting.
guys in there. I mean, honestly, 20 people in a helicopter or 2 helicopters. I don't know what you guys had, but 20 people, 2 helicopters, a Bearcat. I'm honored.
Yeah.
But I would.
And I.
Oh, go ahead.
And
Pat.
I know you probably weren't watching when it happened, obviously, but I promised you. If you were down, if you went down, I did. I went silent on my stream and I played the end of Scarface.
Nice.
My fucking man.
Nice.
Yep.
Yes.
I played the title. I played the end credits to Scarface.
Oh, that's awesome. I never even considered that. That is awesome.
The world is yours.
Oh, that is awesome.
No, that is I mean, guys, seriously, everything worked out great. I mean, unfortunately, and I want to make sure that you do, and that's because I know you do. But both of you guys, please make sure you save the VODs.
Oh yeah.
I want to send these to Cougar. Cougar does watch these. He does not watch them live, but he will watch them. This is how you do things.
Yeah.
This is how a community is supposed to work together. I'm really happy that it worked the way it did. Granted, I'm not super pumped about 160 hours in jail, but
Well, you're a flight risk. I'm sorry.
and I'm gonna
you're
argue
the
that point.
definition of
I'm gonna argue that point.
at the airport.
Well, I was going on vacation. I already told you that.
Mm-hmm. Come on.
How was I
man.
determined to be a flight risk before I was convicted of a crime? That's wild.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
But we won't get into that.
Gangs running in.
This is how this shit's supposed to happen. I mean, you guys really, and I do watch both of you guys' streams. One of the things and one of the benefits of being in the RP community as long as I have is I'm smart enough to understand that I can watch your streams and not watch when I don't need to. And I hope you guys both pick up on what that means.
Oh yeah, of course.
There is absolutely no excuse for people doing that kind of shit, and I think you guys both know what I'm talking about and who I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Of course.
And frankly, since you guys are both streaming, and I'm assuming your streams can hear what I'm saying, if you cocksucking asses watching this right now, I'm glad you're not here anymore, you piece of shit.
Oh yeah.
I love the way you guys did this, the work you guys put into it. I mean, bravo, Vasquez, you did
God damn.
Fucking work that Bauer couldn't do for 2 months, so good for you.
True story. True story.
Yep.
So fantastic for you guys. I wanted to tell you guys good job. When you guys do turn in your server part or your streamer perks, make sure you let me know because you guys are both getting a bonus.
Sick. I'm still waiting to collect on that bonus for running Cougar over with my Tahoe, but this is even better. So.
Well, you guys saw what I put in
Oh yeah,
in
that's
outreach
true.
chat. Everyone's getting paid now, so
Yeah.
I'm keeping track of who's doing what. We've done some fantastic work here. And I'm very happy with what's gone on. So I just wanted to say I really do appreciate you guys. You guys did amazing work here.
Yeah, this is a pretty crazy outcome. Like you said, a lot of moving parts. I mean, even some, even just on my end, like a couple of small technical glitches. Like fortunately, I somehow became permanently attached to Diaz's body when I was searching his pockets.
I was literally going to tell you how to fix that, and I didn't want to fucking slash me because I didn't want to ruin the fucking video.
That's all good. Yes.
But, yeah. And then next time that happens, just hit F8 and then hit F8 again, and you'll detach.
That's the
I
first
was
time I've
sitting there,
ever
I
had
was,
that happen.
Yeah.
I love Alyssa to death. I love Alyssa to death, but I'm sitting there like stressing to her. I'm like, he needs to be looked at medically. Are you understanding what I'm saying?
So her and I'll give you a little tidbit behind that because she actually messaged me
Mhm.
and she said, you know, listen, I'm really sorry that didn't work out the way it was supposed to, and that was not her fault.
Oh no, I know.
That was
She's
one of the
probably
other
used to
officers that was there.
Yeah, well, and she's probably
Um,
so used, and I don't blame her. She's probably so used to countless people who don't med RP, and I hate that. I med RP every single time.
Well, and that's again, that's fortunate when you have the support of and I mean, guys, listen, there's no doubt that a portion of this was set up. That's how you kill off characters. Okay? I mean, in this server you have to have staff approval to get rid of a character to verify that the department you're not just recycling characters. So you get thrown in jail. This is a perfect example right here, and this is actually a lesson to, you know, some of the people that are watching your stream. When you come into the server and you start a character, that character is locked. Meaning, if you do whatever you do, you cannot delete that character unless you talk to staff. Now, what staff's going to do, they're going to verify you don't have any jail time to serve. They're going to verify that you don't even have $1 in bills to pay. Now, I have, I don't know, 3 working weeks full of time that I have to put in, and I don't even know how much money that I'm going to have to pay. And that's fine. It's part of the RP. It's part of something that needed to happen. And every department, BCSO, LSPD, and the DOJ, are all going to get their piece of this. They're all going to have that ability to RP something out that we haven't really done a whole lot of in the server. And that's awesome. I mean, that's kick-ass. Bauer, the second, I don't even know who shot me, but the second that someone shot me, I lit my Cuban.
Hey,
I've been
sir.
toking on that for the last 3 hours. So
Yeah, nice.
and I'm about 4 sheets to the wind right now, guys. So
I'm not gonna lie, man. Even though I may actually go out and burn one myself after this and Manhattan and pour one out for Mr. Diaz.
The other thing I did for you too, Freddie, is another movie reference. I did an Independence Day reference. When we were getting all armed up, ready to go, I handed Olive Gang and Narco a cigar, and I said, "Only when the fat lady sings." And then when you were in cuffs and you were in a jail cell, I called out, "The fat lady has sung. Light 'em up."
The best part was Dakota standing there, and he's like,
he's so confused.
He's like, I don't understand what's happening right now. and Vasquez tries to explain it. He's like, yeah, I mean, I kind of get the reference, but I still don't understand what's happening right now. So it was
Dakota's probably been on 48-hour work shifts.
Oh, I know.
So
I know. It was
he seemed very dazed, but like I said,
Yeah.
he's probably running on like no sleep whatsoever.
But even
Yeah, and I mean,
even that
it's-
in and of itself, I think is a testament to how all the moving pieces work, given the fact that there was a high level understanding of what there was to be achieved, how you wanted to move Diaz into retirement. Everything else was an aspect of the department's own functioning. So
okay, so this is the thing. You know, there's something in our server that pops up in the skybox, and you probably see it in Vasquez's skybox and Bauer's skybox if you watch his stream, and it says the best way to win is not winning. And I could have deleted the character without talking to a single fucking person. Could have called staff, put it in a staff ticket, and said, hey, just delete this guy, we're done. And the main reason, and I want everyone to understand this, the main reason that I'm deleting this character is because I have too much money. That's a fucking problem. You know, when you get to a certain
It says
point.
right there, chat, on the desk.
Yeah.
Not winning is the best way to win.
Yeah. You can't have such a large amount of money because you get to a point where it just gets boring. You know, and the really fortunate part is Judith met my my cousin last night, unintentionally, and I was actually trying to avoid her meeting him. And that is going to be a continuation of this story, but it's going to be a continuation of the story being without millions of dollars. And the benefit of my funds in this did not go to friends or other players. It went to the department. I donated all my money. Giving the money to the server that's going to benefit the server, so it doesn't go into essentially breaking the economy. I could have broken the economy very easily.
Yeah, I mean that much. I mean, ship a few $1 million into the hands of people. You know,
Yeah, it breaks everything.
It's unpredictable how that money could end up. It could have just sitting up in the bank, but it also could break loose. You know, proliferate weapons and all kind. I mean, it could be huge, massive ups.
No, 100%. I mean, you know, you guys have really done, you know, fantastic work. I mean, the streams have been amazing. Bauer, I've been watching you for a long time, Judith. I literally just found out you streamed today. Just 100%.
I was like, wait a minute, you've approved my
Oh,
streamer
man.
benefits.
I
You
just,
just
dude,
now
I don't pay
followed me.
attention to that shit, man.
Yeah, you do. There's
That's
a
why
lot
Bauer
of good,
does it.
lot of good VODs on.
Yeah, no,
if
I
you want
mean,
that
guys.
crazy psychiatrist.
Yeah. No, 100%. You know, and I had my interaction with your psychiatrist, and you know, I think your psychiatrist should make a trip to Bolingbrook.
At least I don't have to do it anymore, right?
Oh yeah.
That would be a cool RP, and have some fun with that. And you know, I mean, everyone understands that in these types of circumstances, unfortunately, there is a almost guarantee that there's going to be some form of meta. The problem with well, not the problem, but the difference between good and bad meta is bad meta is to win. Good meta is to make RP happen. It has to be, yes, 100%. You know, you have to be able to do it. Now, a lot of everything that we do is very organic. I've done some very organic scenes with Bauer. I have not ran into your character too often, Judy. And that's unfortunate. But there's a lot of good to it. And Bauer, aren't you happy you switched to LSPD? Because I don't think you could have ever done this at BCSO.
No, I mean, we, you know, they got brought in kind of at the last minute, so even then, you know, we have no idea. It's impossible to tell how much involvement we would have had. So, no, yeah, I'm super glad to be here.
Oh, you know, I mean, fantastic work, guys. You know, I'm very happy about this. This turned out absolutely 100 times better than I thought it could have.
You did fantastic.
Well, and I hope you guys enjoyed the suited Sicarios that came out. So
yes, we did. And I can tell you right now, like, it was I was worried about how the airport scene was going to go. I'm sorry I missed DMs because, you know, I have my stream open, I have this open, I have other people pinging me in Discord, and I'm, like, so annoyed at it. And I remember at one point they were trying to get you up, and I was like, fuck, that's right. I ran back really quick, picked up one of your boys, tossed him around the corner and said, "Get the fuck out of here!" And then he ran back around the corner. And so that's the good meta, because if had I not done that, they wouldn't have been able to do the outside attack, which I really wanted to happen. I want to know what the fuck I got shot with, because I got shot with one bullet and it went through 100% armor and 100% health, so that was fun. And I was flat backed instantly. I wasn't even like down on my side. I went from healthy to flat back with one shot.
the only thing I could potentially think that could have happened there is the spear.
Huh.
That thing is a fucking laser beam. That is what I was shooting at with you guys most of the time. The reason that I got rid of the spear and started shooting the scar is for the noise effect.
Yep.
That spear is extremely quiet. The scar is not. And frankly, I was concerned that I didn't have enough ammo. I had too much fucking guns and way too much ammo.
Yeah, you had a lot.
It was
So
funny,
that's
I'm going through all the evidence, double checking like all serial numbers because again I'm making sure that my charges are correct. I'm like, oh wait, one of these is registered to him. How nice of him to actually use
And I
it.
thought it was the KVR too. It turned out it was the spear. I was like, oh, he's got a KVR.
You know, the funny thing about the KVR, I lost the KVR. I have no idea what the fuck happened to it.
I was about to say that the KVR, the one he had, wasn't registered, but the spear was at least. That's nice. I can at least drop one charge there. There we go. Good job.
Yeah, and I mean the thing that you guys can guarantee, I mean what we've had interactions in the past with people that are very winning mentality, and unfortunately that's it's not good. You know, we don't like that, but they have a tendency to transfer money, transfer assets, transfer properties, everything like that. All of my properties are defunct except for one. And the reason that it wasn't transferred is because of, obviously, what's going on here.
You had to have a place to do something.
100%.
I
And
will say, Power, I'm really upset that one of the locations had there's a storage issue because I mean, we're already doing max time on those, so I mean, there's no point to it. It would have been insane the amount that we would have found. The shit in that one warehouse is insane. Well, was insane.
Oh, I bet.
Well, yeah, they'll fix that though. I'm not worried about that. Yeah, no, I'm not too worried about that. They'll definitely fix that. Dude, that's fuck. If you guys would have seen the shit that like Moore saw when he called you that one day.
Oh.
And said, "Oh man, I got him, dude." You
Yeah.
know, and that's the really funny thing is like the way that this worked out, in the way that everyone played their own part, has effectively given me a little bit more hope for what goes on here. Because it could have been just a joke. I mean, this could have turned into a really bullshit scene very quickly. Fortunately for us, this worked out like insanely well, and went off kind of without a hitch. Just know, and all of you people that are watching that play in SVRP, Fredo knows how to do things. And Fredo is very good at fucking with people. And I'm gonna fuck with Bauer, and I'm gonna fuck with Vasquez, and you guys are gonna, I promise you, and I want you guys to both stream this court case.
Oh yeah.
Because it is a absolute, it's going to be an absolute wonderful, wonderful experience. And I am hoping to God that you guys both, your jaws are going to hit the floor.
Well, that was sort of the missed. I feel like the missed opportunity when we were kind of in a similar position with a character at the end of his rope was like, man, like there could have been the court case. There still is an avenue of victory that could come from that. Maybe there's an escape attempt. Maybe maybe they go on the run. Like there's so many different ways that you can turn the situation into something that's interesting and exciting and really brings in other players from the outside who maybe are not intimately directly involved with the storyline but can play their own part. And we lost that opportunity. So like being able to have a court case regardless of how it goes is an awesome process in and of itself. So
Bauer, I'm going to tell you something right now. We almost lost that opportunity today. I was told very early on that if I am emergency medicaled, I would have to serve the jail time and pay the fines.
Oh.
And I said, nope, fuck that. I don't want to do it. I'm not going to spend as much because they're going to get me for a lot.
Yeah.
I'm not going to do it. And I thought about it for about 5 minutes and I said, fuck this. Everyone deserves this RP. So I'm taking donations, guys, to pay off my fines so I can delete this fucking character. So if you guys want to donate to Fredo DIaz, I'll send you my IBAN. You know, the way I look at it is if I have to spend a little bit of time doing bullshit, I'm cool with it.
Here's the
You know,
thing
I don't have a
too,
problem
if
with that.
you, and here's the thing too, like I one day want to see my criminal. I want to see my criminal go away for life at one day. One day, maybe not today, maybe not in a month or two, but one day. And I will log on and I will sit my ass in that jail and I will become the boss of that jail. I could see Fredo doing that. You know, someone comes in, you know, they're serving their time. There's a great prison interaction. You know, you got, hey, I'm the one that runs this jail. I'm here for life. And then they start getting talked about outside of jail. Like, oh man, if you go to Bolingbroke, watch out for so-and-so, you know, and watch out for Bo because, you know, I don't want to go back to prison because last time I was there, Bo said I owe him blah, 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 and I don't have that still, and I don't want to go back. You know, that kind of like, that lifer that scares the shit out of you. Like, that's
We
always a
actually
good
had someone that was interested in being a lifer.
Yeah.
In this server, and unfortunately the problem with that is they don't have the ability. There's just not enough to do in jail.
Right.
Now, if
Right.
there was an entire community within the jail, it'd be a different story. You could definitely do that. It would probably be a very interesting RP, and I love that idea. And I know that they're looking into, you know, implementing certain things of that nature. It's just that it hasn't been done because they just really don't know how to do it. And, you know, like I said, I hope that does happen. You know, I hope that there's an interaction for that. I hope that eventually that becomes a real thing, because I think that there's a lot of abilities to really extend just robbing stores and just, you know, getting arrested, doing your prison jobs, getting out, getting arrested. You know, like, we don't need to recycle. I throw my trash all in the same dumpster.
Hey Bauer, by the way, we do got a midnight meeting to go to, and I don't think we want to miss this debrief because we get to brag to the night shift what they missed out on.
Oh shit, I didn't even really.
Hey, can I ask one of y'all a question? How I apply to be a lawyer for the DOJ?
I think you have to contact the DOJ specifically for that.
I think you gotta
Where
go to
do I contact them?
the front desk in City Hall. It should be I believe the left-hand person.
We
that's
had
standing at
somebody
the
that just like straight up.
right hand.
When you're facing the desk, it's the right hand. And you submit it.
And you put in an appointment.
Alright, but appreciate you.
Yep.
But anyway, Freddie, I'm gonna let you go because we're gonna go and brag to everyone at the night shift what they missed out.
Yeah, absolutely, guys. Seriously, appreciate you. Appreciate everything you guys did. Amazing, you know, amazing work. I am hoping to see much more of this, and, you know, hopefully we'll see some more stories.
Look forward to it.
Thank you so much, Freddie.
All right, guys.
Have a good night.
All right, bye.
We'll see you.
Super cool. Yeah, I know that there was some coordination of like very high level aspects of what was looking to be done, but you know, there's a difference between trying to steer things in a certain direction and then just straight up scripted RP, and I mean this was not scripted at all. Okay.
He's meditating. Leave him alone.
Oh. All right. Okay. All right.
I have to meditate after I kill people.
Okay, I'll be right back. We're just gonna steal the office. We're gonna steal the chief's office real quick and change our clothes. I mean, Freddie made. Oh shit. Oh, well, I got my outfit bags in my. I think I left my outfit bags in my truck. You know, there's times where I kind of hear the like, you know, losing is the real winning, and it's like, you know, there are moments where I kind of cringe at that, and I'm like, but there is a tremendous amount of benefit to viewing the outcomes of your characters really through. I don't want to necessarily just kind of harp on a generalized storytelling aspect, but that's really honestly what it's about. And we can really get stuck kind of going through the motions, and miss out on opportunities to take advantage of things that happen to our characters.
Someone asking to buy boosting tablets.
But yes, this is absolutely being able to retire your character this way is honestly like super cool.
Arms trafficking, that kind of stuff. We have arrangements based on drug movements, things like that. We found out that one of the biker gangs is now into coke, so that's good to know.
We got some good intelligence from.
I wonder who that is.
Well, I mean, I do know.
Right?
But yeah, we got a wealth of information. It's
I
not
don't know
solidified. Yeah, right. It's not solidified, but that's nothing that, you know, grabbing people, bringing them for. Reason why I was pushing him on.
Thank you so
Sadler
much
was
for
wanted to
everybody who
see
is still
if
hanging out tonight. Really appreciate
Fredo
you guys.
perhaps maybe wanted to start talking, but he doesn't want to, so that's fine. I'll squeeze everyone.
Thank you so
under
much
him and
to
make them turn on
CJ for
him
the
instead.
support, but thank you to everybody who supports through following and commenting and showing love for the character and being part of the community. And it's so awesome and
Did a good
rewarding
job
to be able to
today,
showcase everybody's gameplay through my own perspective. And
I actually downed DIaz personally after he downed our captain.
Hell yeah.
Damn.
Honestly, from a tactical perspective, that was a worst case scenario, but we only lost one, or we didn't lose anybody, but one was down. So, pretty good.
When we got hit from the outside,
I'm curious about this.
Hit me, but
I'm
it
curious
hit me
about
through
this
100% of
emergency.
my
So
armor
if
and
you
100% of my
receive
health and
emergency
straight
medical,
flatback with one tap.
that you have
Must have been
to.
a
So I'm
50 BMG.
Could be, or it could have been a spear.
What?
Could have been a spear, right?
I'm curious about that because I'm
Spear. Not familiar.
The MCX6 spear.
Oh, gotcha.
Wondering if that thing.
Cal, you might have to hit me on. You might have to hit me up on the side about that because I'm mostly just kind of curious about what that entailed because
I can't stand radio chatter.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in my head for a minute here. 1 second.
All right. Yeah, so trying to understand that you had to that in order
Hey,
for
can everyone close their pie holes?
For oh, I just realized I don't think I was even on radio.
You're not missing anything.
What's up, buddy?
Not a whole lot. I didn't even know you guys were still in.
Yeah. Somebody had to send Mr. DIaz off to the Wild Blue Yonder.
Okay.
So we yeah, we got that Vasquez got that handled through the Chief Justice, and we shipped his ass off. DOJ is going to consider him a flight risk, so he's going to be remanded into state custody until his trial.
Okay, what all did you hit him with? If you don't mind me asking.
Shitload of counts of assault on or battery on a peace officer, and brandishing a firearm, illegal possession.
Greetings.
How do I stop smoking?
You never stop smoking, ever. Ever.
You could start vaping.
So, brandishing a firearm, loads counts,
Greetings, Captain
battery
Yang.
on a peace officer.
Yeah, we managed to find.
I am the dispenser of SWAT
720
wisdom.
months worth of BRD shit to sack it with until we can figure out the rest of the case.
How many months?
You want to hear a
we
from
tapped the
SWAT?
max because there was 12 officers on scene. You know, it's going to be attempted. It's
points
going to
the
be
gun
a
at you.
battery on every
Kill
single
him.
one of them because of a prolonged firefight.
That's the way of life.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we stacked the fuck out of those charges and shipped them off for
I mean, that's how we
720
do it.
plus,
So does this
you
guy.
know, being remanded into custody until his trial.
He hasn't found his zen yet.
You're joking, right? This is the guy who drives almost as bad as
Stop
you.
smoking! Stop smoking!
Not even
mess
a
for
bad
critters.
driver. You literally pop your tires every time.
You're sitting
you
on my
should have
desk
seen
right
what
now,
happened
buddy.
yesterday.
I'm
Both
dispensing
the guys
SWAT
pulled this guy
wisdom.
over, and one of those DCMC guys were doing like truck runs or something like that. Dude, he blew through the a whole intersection, slammed the entire truck and trailer into a wall, caused at least 15 cars to pile up.
I don't think this is the view I wanted while sitting at my desk.
It is. Stop acting like you don't.
All right, we're gonna hit this.
Listen,
We're gonna
I'm
hit this
here to
briefing
dispense
chat, and then
wisdom.
we're probably gonna shut the stream down. Just so you know.
Hey, that guy too made me. I had to cap like 5 locals, and that was a crazy night.
I'm gonna have to have a chat with Pat. He's gonna have to get himself a
Get
different
everyone
getup.
together in this department and please talk to Mallory to take Garrett back. He keeps farting all over my couch, and I'm kind of tired of it.
Well, that sucks for you. Okay.
Oh wait, did Garrett and Mouth
Much
split?
rather it be your couch
Uh-oh.
than my couch.
So Garrett's been cheating on Mallory with Fitzgerald.
I have not been.
Plot twist.
I don't know where this came from, but no.
I'm gonna give FD a chance to release what they were doing wrong, and I already notified the court
honestly,
that
I
I will
thought
be
you and
going to
Bauer were
court for it.
No, I traded in my work wife for Fitzgerald.
I don't know.
Yeah.
You know, there's a mild case for safety zone
I'm married
violation.
to-
So we'll see.
Bitch, I'm not married to you. You're just a side hoe. Ruiz is my husband.
I'm
It's a
everyone's
thin
side, what
case.
the fuck you mean?
Ruiz is your husband?
Mhm.
Man, I feel sorry for you.
I'm not sure who I feel worse for, to be honest.
Vote
Well,
for Garrett, it'll your wildest dreams
well,
come true.
Welcome back.
I'll just say it's not the size, it's how you use it.
Oh. So is
Oh,
that how
boy.
Fitzgerald gets away with
Can
it?
I make an HR complaint to you, Yang?
Yeah, you might as well.
We're like slamming the car in park chat. We went from like the ultra serious, like everything that went
That's what I was
on,
talking about my dick.
and now we are like
I'm sorry, buddy, but if you need a magnifying glass to find it, it's
Oh, that's an HR. That's an HR code, right?
I have another bit of SWAT wisdom. If they threaten to sue you, kill them.
ugh.
That's an HR complaint right there.
Dead man can't sue, right?
I guess,
No, but his family can.
Hey,
right?
Bauer.
Gerald Murray. Safer Jim.
Bauer.
Yes, sir.
Come up to there.
Do I have to turn in my cowboy hat to you
Plus, PD.
officially?
The 9.
Oh shit! I didn't
Well,
even
I'm
notice
starting to
you
think
on
you're gonna
the
have to
list.
get yourself a new getup because I'm starting to feel like I'm gonna have to get a new getup otherwise.
Everybody keeps calling
I
me Bauer
love
when I put this on.
I love how county transferred over. Now we got a bunch of country ass dudes in LSPD. It's pretty great.
You know what, buddy? We're here. We're queer. Deal with it.
My name
You
is
are.
my name is Deputy. Sorry, my name is Officer Bauer.
I was Deputy Garrett. Now I'm Officer Garrett. Formerly suspended Officer Garrett.
Yeah.
Oh, are you finally back on duty?
Why does Pat have to keep reminding everybody he was suspended? Do people
How
not
did
know
you
he
get
was suspended?
suspended?
No, I guess someone doesn't know why Pat was suspended.
A lot of reasons.
Yeah, reasons.
Is this the second time you've been suspended?
First time.
Wait, weren't you suspended for the shooting?
I wasn't suspended. I was placed on administrative leave.
That's suspended.
Same thing, but
Well, that was for pending an investigation, so you know, and then he was cleared of charges.
That's
and
true.
everything.
That was the dumbest thing I ever witnessed. When I heard him say attempted murder, I was like, okay, I'm done. This is stupid.
Yep. No. Absolutely.
Appreciate it.
That's BCSO for you.
Same thing, but anyways, yeah.
Clearly, I heard they're gonna be going through some changes. So.
Well, Morley just took over, and Morley came from my old city, so he actually knows what the fuck he's doing.
Hey Garrett.
Yeah.
You actually got to do some policing, damn it. That Merriweather truck was just spotted down at a Mosley's. They repaired it, didn't pay for it, fled.
So we have to go ahead to that.
Well, there's
Got
definitely
it.
something going on. Yeah, no, I honestly say we roll deep for this because they're in police uniforms.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh.
All right, so we're not going to get to gloat.
I'm
We're
just
not
gonna
going to get to
pre-prep,
gloat
'cause
tonight.
I know what's about to happen.
Okay.
I'm pre-prepping. I know what's about to fucking go down.
Well, it is what it is, chat.
This is Merriweather we're dealing with. I'm gonna be prepared.
He wants to get the Bearcat.
We still give Vasquez prep. Well, mostly.
Actually, no, we're going to go back floral.
Oh, you go back floral. There we go. Yeah.
There we go.
I think I'm gonna take my ass home somewhere.
Graphic gang and narco for awesome bus.
I figured you've been on shift all day long.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna take my ass home somewhere. But yeah, this has been. Hey Vasquez, this has been fun. You want to do this shit again next weekend?
Hell yeah.
All right. Well, you go make sure that Pat behaves himself with Merriweather and doesn't accidentally shoot somebody that doesn't need shooting. Okay. I'm trusting.
I
I've
cannot promise.
I've been trusting you to that. Make sure Pat shoots people.
I've already got a huge ass report to write. Like I want to get this done so that we can arraign Fredo sooner than he thinks we are. So we
Yeah,
can
I've
catch him
got
off guard.
I've got a little bit. I got a little bit of something going on tomorrow. But yeah, I'll be
We need
available
one unit to go
help
to
you with that as well.
9372 entrance at Cape Rico.
We'll start piecing
and
it
then
together.
You guys head off to Mosley's.
All right, Ephraim.
All right.
Going to Mosley's.
Good luck.
Gang, are you riding with somebody?
Mexico?
Yeah, I'm riding with Wilson. 10-4.
Alright, do you want me to stage up at Mosley's, or?
You know, it is kind of funny because like I felt very much like the ending to this entire thing would be something to the tune of like, here we go, massive bust, and they were all like, oh look, there's another call. Well, time to get going. Well, time to get going.
That report for the stolen Merriweather is going to be 4256. You can just add on to that.
All right. Oh shit, that's right. I got a whole bunch of shit in my pockets that I put in my locker. Wonder why I felt so light. Yeah.
Just fixing my plate carrier.
Any sight of the Merriweather vehicle, call for 32s.
10-4.
Rounds of 5.56. Have 9mm. Well, chat, it has been a day for sure. Let's hope our truck isn't totally fucked up. Yeah, we're not done with that. We're not done with that discussion with Garrett at all. There's still extraordinarily big unanswered questions. And because the issue has been handled, that might be something that we can talk about. It wasn't something that I had planned to stream, and to a certain extent because it was turning into a massive potential HR issue. Well, I say massive, but the department has other feelings about it, and the beauty of not being in charge is I'm not in charge, so everybody is able to make their own call. And like I said, there's also the aspect of the rule of fun and not wanting to
I have a Merryweather vehicle here. Hold on.
not wanting to take away.
Adam 06, Adam 07. Do you confirm visual on it?
Not wanting to take away somebody's fun. I can get behind that.
104 is going to transition to speed.
That's
unit.
hard.
All right, man. Thank you very much, Mr. O'Malley. Oh, sorry, buddy. Let me move out of the way here.
Yeah, could you? Yeah, I was gonna say, could you? I didn't know if you were in
Panic Unit, A207A
Oh
Wilson.
my God.
9372 El Burro Boulevard. Panic Unit, A207A Wilson. 9372 El Burro Boulevard. Panic Unit, A06.
Do not. The scene is very dangerous.
9372 El Burro Boulevard.
Park down the street.
Panic Unit, A06.
Yep, this is when we go off shift, chat. Whoa.
10-4 page SWAT. I'm on
Jesus
route.
Christ.
9372 El
Ash
Burro
into my
Boulevard.
unit, and that's why the speed units are always all fucked up.
9372 El Burro Boulevard. Panic Unit, A207A Wilson. 9372 El Burro Boulevard.
Oh my gosh.
Panic
We
Unit,
gotta get back to dates.
A207A Wilson. 9372 El Burro Boulevard.
Absolutely not my scene, chat. Not my scene whatsoever. We are like rapidly approaching fuck around hours, and nope. I'm noping the fuck out of that. So if you were not around for the discussion that was had with Garrett prior to the briefing, essentially the discussion was specifically relating to I don't know what the fuck I just saw. Besides EMS, like aisle driving through cars and through lights. But hey, whatever. All right. So the fuck?
Yo, whoever's driving that ambulance just railed the hell out of me.
Yeah, and who are you?
I was parked.
You were parked, huh?
Yeah,
Is that your car?
it's a rental.
That's weird. I've never heard of a rental system in the over here in the city. Why don't you pull that shit on over? Let's take a look at your rental papers. Go ahead and pull in front of me right here on the side. We're gonna give this guy a little bit of Hey, how you doing tonight, driver?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, I'm not too bad. Not too bad. My name is Lieutenant Scott Bauer, sir, with the Los Santos Police Department. I'm actually part of the gang of narcotics unit. That's why you have me right now in this stellar-ass Hawaiian shirt. Can I see your driver's license and registration and any proof that you have that this is a rental, sir?
Yeah, give me just a moment.
Why do I feel like I'm going to get shot?
All right. So, let's see. I have this Class 3 license that I just got. I'm actually still trying to figure things out right now.
Okay, great. So you got a driver's license?
Thought that's what this Class 3 license was for.
No, the Class 3 license is a weapons license, sir. Are you new in town by chance?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's a Class A. It's the CDL license. I am. I literally am trying to figure out how to get what store sells a cell phone, things like that.
Okay. All right. Cool. All right. Well, first of all, I'm going to tell you right now that if I was to run the plate on this car, I'm going to tell you it's going to come back 100% stolen. All right. So we got that as a problem. So, I totally hear what you had to say about the ambulance. I actually sat back at the other corner and was kind of staring at the situation myself. I'm literally on my way home right now. Like,
Gotcha.
my wife is waiting at home. You know, I'm like trying to go do the husband and wife thing. So maybe we can help each other out. So do me a favor. Why don't you step on out of the car for me? Okay. Don't worry. Not going to put your ass under arrest. None of that shit. Yeah, you got to make sure you take your seatbelt off first, though. Otherwise, it's just going to keep pulling you back in.
Yeah,
Okay.
I hit every other key but the right one.
All right. Can I see your CDL or whatever shit identification that you might have in your pockets? Why don't you have a look at that?
Yeah, how do I
Okay, so all you got to do is
you?
just all you have to do is just open up your pockets. You can just drag that sucker to use, and you can just use it in your pockets, and you'll show it to me. Try one more time. Maybe I got to be standing a little bit closer. We got to get uncomfortably close. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. I'm sorry. For some reason, there's no background, but I can just barely see it. A Mike Mora. Is that right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Am I pronouncing your name right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right, Mr. Mora. So, first of all, yeah, this is a stolen car. So that's not okay. I hope nobody was hurt when you took this car, right? You didn't hurt anybody?
No.
Okay, of course not. Of course not. Okay. All right. So, number one, okay. So you got the CDL, but you didn't happen to get the Class C license. So this is just a normal driver's license. Am I gathering that correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. So, the good news is that if I'm not mistaken, if you were to flex your escape muscle, I want to say that you might see something to the akin of like a battle pass or something like that. If you search around in those menus, if I remember correctly, I think you get a free bicycle that you can pull out at any local garage. You may have to do some hunting for it. It's been a hot minute since I did that myself. That might actually help you get around town. Those things are actually very fast. They're deceptively fast, which is a big help. So what I'm going to do is, number one, I'm not going to jam you up with the driver's license shit. I'm not going to jam you up for the apparent stolen beat the fuck car because I can see you're new in town and I want to help you out.
Appreciate that.
So, number one is before you operate a motor vehicle, you're definitely going to want to get your Class C. The good news is it's at the exact same place that you got your CDL, and it's almost exactly the same test. Did they make you drive a bus?
No, you know it's crazy? They didn't even make me do that. I was like looking around and see nothing.
Okay. So you didn't actually drive the bus or anything like that?
No, it didn't. It literally, I was looking around to see if there was, because there was a whole little course thing behind me, and I did not see that.
Okay, give me 1 second. Let me take a look here.
Okay.
Fortunately, I got all my jailing out today, Mr. Moron. One fucking guy, I just sent him up the river for 720 months.
Holy crap.
Yeah, he's having a bad day. Okay.
Yeah, don't do stupid shit.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Okay. So, and I see a Bridgestone Red Touring Cycle registered to you under your name, which means that is going to be in your garage. So you do have that available. That's number one. Number two. Okay. So what you have, and maybe this is why I couldn't see it. So what you have is a CDL theory certificate. So they administer a written exam, and you take that, and that's your theory. But then there's a second practical exam that you do where you actually drive the obstacle course. Sometimes the practical doesn't show, like you're sitting right on top of it. You turn in your test for the theory test, and you're like, okay, what do I do next? And they go, oh wait, here's your theory test. So sometimes it takes a couple, like maybe 30 seconds for them to realize, oh shit, he's done.
Okay.
So that might have been why you didn't actually see the practical show up. If you were to go back there, assuming you passed your your written, which is what you have in your pocket there.
Yeah,
they'll
it did pass that.
Okay, you'll see the option to take a CDL practical, but you'll want to do Class C because the CDL covers obviously commercial vehicles, but doesn't cover the normal stuff you drive. So
Right.
it's a
okay.
step in the right direction. That being said, there is. Hang on, let me think here. There is a garage somewhere near here. Shit. Okay. It's a tad bit of a hike, but there is a garage that is just down the street. I think at 8162. 8169. Okay, so you know where the ammunition is? That's right next to the PDM dealership. That's like right up Adam's Apple over this direction.
Yeah.
Okay, if you go up to the top of that parking garage, nestled there in the corner, when you get up to the top of the parking garage, is a public garage. You go up there, you flex your E, pull out your bicycle, boom, you're ready to go. That should be able to get you pretty much anywhere you need to go. I don't know if I would do highways on it. That's kind of suicidal, but I did see a guy yesterday doing that, so who knows. That'll get you straightened out. In terms of where you get your phone, when you're down at the airport, you have two options. There is a location inside of LSIA. It's pretty much right where you got off the plane, but you have to turn left as opposed to going right when you actually came out of the airport. There's a bunch of fucking stores and shit back there. You can buy a phone there, but there is any digital den, which unfortunately I think the closest one might be down near Mission Row Police Station. It's going to be down, if you take, this is going to be Vespucci here. You take all the way down. There's one that's going to be down there in the corner. They should have phones there, and then that'll get you hooked up with everything there. So you can get your license, you can get your phone, and then once you do that, be sure to ride your butt up to the casino. Go spin the wheel. Maybe you'll get lucky and win 50 grand. Maybe you'll get lucky and you win drinks for 24 hours and drink yourself to death. You never know. Life is an adventure around here.
Yeah, I agree.
So that is going to be fine. I will take care of your car here, but unfortunately, I'm not going to let you leave with it. But otherwise, if you just go ahead and just you can safely cross the street at the crosswalk. Don't fucking run across and jaywalk and get hit. Be a medical case. Nobody likes that. Especially right now, all the police are down dealing with Merriweather, who decided that they wanted to start shooting at people, so they're going to be preoccupied for a little bit with a bunch of dead bodies.
I gotcha. I appreciate your help.
Is there any questions I can answer for you, sir?
Nah, you're good. Thank you.
Okay. All right. Well, welcome to the city. We're glad to have you here. I'm glad I found you because somebody else, some of these night shift guys, they might have jammed you up and taken you to jail and fucked you up, and that would have been terrible.
I gotcha. All right.
All right, sir. I'll take care of this car. You're free to go. Thank you for your cooperation and be safe out there.
Yep. Have a good one, man.
See? Sometimes I'm a nice guy. Sometimes I'm a nice guy. That guy was clearly new. Like, it's funny because I had a back and forth with somebody where I was talking about fucking somebody up on charges and stacking charges and stuff like that. Like, well, if they're new, then I don't want to send them off to jail. And it's like, well, no, give people a chance. Like, that's not hard. He was totally correct. Like, the ambulance, like, holy shit, that thing was just all over the place. But then I'm like, this guy's driving a stolen car. That's your car? Oh, I borrowed a rental car. I'm like, oh man, really? You gonna lie to me? You don't know though. That's okay. So yeah, we give him a chance. And then if we see Mr. Mora next time, and he's trying to spin his web of bullshit about how he got a rental car, well, we might have a different discussion. So, yeah, well, especially since it's been brought up on stream. Whoa, well, man bun guy there. Oh shit. Before we wrap things up, we'll talk about this. Talk about it. This is not going to be the last time this subject gets brought up.
Warning, armed, violent.
All right. So 4001 is going to be a Blaine County Sheriff's Department report that was done on the 25th by Clint Hunter, who's KO4. Okay. This report was brought to my attention, both because we've been keeping a very keen eye on certain certain gangs or motorcycle clubs, and because we have key individuals within those clubs that we identify as being like prolific lawbreakers. We are able to essentially run keyword searches on reports, and then we just parse through those reports over like the last 24 hours or something. It's a pain in the ass. This report was brought to my attention, and the narrative is where we're going to start. Okay. Some of this is, and so I'm approaching some of this from an OOC perspective, but there's the difference between what I know in game and what I know out of character is fairly close. So what we have here is Chief Deputy Hunter KO4 was dispatched to the prison. Sarah Shepard, who is Captain Sarah Shepard, formerly Captain Sarah Hicks, arrived on scene. This is the part that caught my attention. Right at the very top, there were 2 vehicles already leaving the scene, and LSPD Sergeant Patrick Garrett was already on scene. One vehicle was a black and color motorcycle, and another one was a red and color sports car. Sergeant Garrett was inside of his patrol vehicle in the parking lot. We made entry into the prison, made our way inside. We entered the main prison through the cafeteria entrance. I began to look into the yard, and Sarah radioed that she said she had found the person in the kitchen. So they were responding to a down person call inside the jail. We went into the prison, located a down individual inside. There were multiple gunshot wounds on the individual. We looked around and found spent shell casings in the cafeteria. The shell casings were next to the door coming into the cafeteria and the door going to the kitchen. So here we go. So shell casings were next to the door coming into the cafeteria, meaning the shooter came from outside the cafeteria building, shot at the doorway, moved inside. So essentially they would have the cafeteria is kind of a rectangular shaped room. They would have moved straight through the building, kind of made a little bit of a left, and potentially fired at the door going to the kitchen. That's inside. So there's 2 separate areas. Pictures taken of the shell casings are collected. There was blood on the floor next to the victim. I reviewed the video recordings and could see a black and color motorcycle leaving the scene with a white male wearing a motorcycle gang outfit and a white female with pink hair. There was also a red and color Dodge Challenger leaving the scene. Now, this is the first thing, is that the casings came back to an unknown caliber. Now, in my experience so far, the new 45 ACP that was put into the city does not have its caliber properly set in the evidence system. It comes back as an unknown caliber. What doesn't come back as an unknown caliber, in my experience, is it possible that it would happen? Of course, because this is 5M, man. Anything can happen. In my experience, Glock 17s always come back with a 9mm casing. Always. I look back some of my old reports where I had a confirmed Glock 17 and a casing from the scene, where we pulled the casing and we found the gun on a perpetrator. 9mm casing every time. That's important. That's an important part of this report. All right. Sorry, folks. My throat's kind of dried up. All right. Now, just because of the nature of the CAD here, I will walk you through these photos because I have access to the high resolution version, so I'm able to discern things a little bit better. Okay. Some of the photos from the CCTV footage are not in this report. I have hesitated to add them because this is a BCSO report, and I'm not about to start shitting on BCSO's investigation. Also because the investigation involves Pat Garrett, who is a longtime, friend of mine that has been doing this for several years with me. And we also have a in-city relationship as friends and colleagues. So there's this importance of impartiality with the investigation that when it involves somebody who I work with directly, who I have vouched for and have, helped as much as I can through the ranks. I'm not saying that's not me taking credit. That's just have said yes. These are Pat's doing good work. Let's try and promote him. Fuck. Really hope this guy doesn't start. But because of that attachment, when there's an investigation that involves Pat, it becomes a difficult circumstance. The last time that something happened with Pat, I was in a much different position because I was more or less sort of a victim. So there was nothing for me to do because I was not in a position to do anything. Let me tell you what I saw on the CCTV footage, because once this report was made aware to me, the part that caught my attention is that Garrett was in the parking lot in his patrol car when BCSO arrived, witnessing people leaving the jail. I thought, that's weird. Okay, that's strange. Well, the jail's got cameras. So there was already clearly CCTV footage of this Dodge Challenger and of this motorcycle with a clear Devil's Children cut. Let's go and take a look. So we went and took a look. And it was very clearly Kane Sikora, Scissors, and John McCaw. I could visually identify John McCaw both by facial characteristics, how he dresses, but his car, this red, this Hellcat Red Eye Challenger, one of the camera views has a very, very clear partial because one of the cameras faces down the street on the left side, because you can clearly see where the stop sign is facing. So he went out the in lane, essentially. There is a camera that faces that direction to get faces as they come through the gate. Gave a very clear reading of his plate. Even a partial reading, it was more than enough to identify them. The CCTV footage inside the jail showed within seconds of the camera starting to roll, because shots were fired inside the jail. So when the shots were fired, the cameras began to record. Scissors and Sikora can be seen coming out of the cafeteria. Now, the angles are not great. Now, the person that you don't see in that circumstances, you don't see Pat Garrett. But within 50 seconds of shots fired, you have Pat Garrett, McCaw, Kane, Scissors at the front gate being let out. And then they get in their cars and they flee, and Pat stays behind. Now, BCSO was on scene within about a minute 15 from shots fired to a minute 30 at most. I have a very clear still of Sarah Shepard's face at the front gate when she pulled up to it at about a minute 15 after shots were fired. They were there very fast. I don't think that was anticipated, to be perfectly honest. So this looks extraordinarily bad because Pat has been making claims that he has been that Kane Sakura was an unofficial CI, and he has for a while now. I followed up the investigation with talking to the captain about whether or not paperwork had been filed for a CI, because part of the confidential informant paperwork is there is a degree of immunity for underlying crimes in exchange for confidential information. There was an informal verbal awareness that Kane Sakura was a CI. But where the concern really came into focus was 24 hours before this jail incident took place. There was a shooting incident involving Laura Vasquez, who is a fellow gang and narcotics cop. A cop, but not just a cop that is on our gang and narco team, that was shot in the back and once in the head by Kane Sakura, walking away or walking down a set of stairs at the Pink Cage Motel. He was shot in the back for reasons that still seem to be unknown. This notion of Sakura's code, well, he always has a reason, as though that is some kind of a measuring stick. Well, oh, Kane had his reasons, so obviously it's okay. He wouldn't have shot someone without a reason. Well, the reasoning being a nobody named Scubby-Doo. Who the fuck is Scubby-Doo? Scubby-Doo is a nobody. Like a literal nobody. I had never heard this name before. Oh, I just spelled that wrong. I had never heard this name before. I don't even recall ever seeing the person before.
Warning, armed, violent.
I even know where the armed and violent flag. Where did that come from? Oh, because of the informational. This is the one thing you gotta be really careful about, man, because these flags get attributed to individuals, and it's like armed and violent, like. So there's the informational here, but then there's the arrest report that puts Scubby-Doo in prison. Evading from police in a vehicle, possession of a controlled substance ×1, theft of a motor vehicle. Like, these are not insignificant crimes. I mean, the two of these three are felonies. But like, this is their record.
Panic Unit, A207A Wilson. 8226 Shank ST. Panic Unit, A207A Wilson. 8226
I'm
Shank
just like,
ST.
I'm just not about that gameplay. I'll have to. Essentially, that Scubby stole a car, led a low-speed police chase of 40 miles per hour until they reached the beach, and then he got out and he just tried to walk away. He got arrested. Ecstasy, put him in the patrol vehicle, like low-level crime. Like, who the fuck is this guy? Nobody. Like this because the thing I'm trying to like wrap my head around is, who would Kane Sakura need to go into the prison to shoot? Who would that person be? Seems like it'd be somebody that he absolutely needed to ensure did not have a gun. Okay? This is somebody without a record whatsoever. As best we can tell, this is just a weed smoking stoner. As best that we can, based on, I asked around county, because I'm like, who is this guy? They're like, I don't know, it's just somebody who just smokes weed and just like, does stupid shit. Okay, all right. I mean, so what you have here, and so you can kind of see, the blood sample was from Scubby, and you have an unknown caliber. Now, Kane, his favorite gun is I think it's the FNX 45. It shows up as an unknown caliber. He had just shot Vasquez with that same style of gun 24 hours prior. Yet, as you'll see later on, that a Glock 17 is turned in with the serial number, and I don't know, like I said, I could be wrong, but this is the first time I've seen it. So, Garrett was at the jail, seemingly to meet Sakura for reasons that he still will not divulge, saying, oh, Kane was just rambling on and this and that. So he's meeting his CI inside the jail because it was a secure location. Plenty of secure locations all over the map. There's places that you can go to that will absolutely not have a soul anywhere around. The jail makes no sense. They were there to shoot Scubby. Why? I don't know. But this is definitely Kane. This is definitely Scissors. And this is obviously McCaw's vehicle as well. Okay? So, seeing this, I started getting a little freaked out. Like, what it looks like is an officer in gang narcotics with a CI that doesn't want to be a CI. Has him come to the jail, let him and two other people in. They go inside, they go to the cafeteria, they shoot somebody, and then they leave. And then when BCSO shows up, what you can't see here is that Sarah Shepard has body camera footage because she was rolling her live Twitch feed during this time. All of that is fair game. He provided it to me. He was on duty at the time. It all counts. And there was some upfrontness from Pat, like, yep, I was here meeting a CI. But here's the thing. Sarah was the one who brought this to my attention because she said, there was something really weird because they went in through the main doorway and from the visitor entrance through the metal detectors and then into what essentially is the fenced-in tunnel before you go into the jail. And she says, what was really strange was he all of a sudden changes clothes into an all-black outfit. And I was like, an all-black outfit? She's like, yeah. She's like, face was covered. He was head to toe, he was covered. And I was thinking, like, well, Pat doesn't... I've never seen him in an all-black outfit. Like he's going to go knock over a 7-Eleven or something. So I start looking through the footage. And right before they get ready to enter the portion of the jail where there could, be people, all of a sudden he's like, oh, I'm really stinky. And he changes out of his patrol outfit, which you guys saw even tonight, was boots, jeans, brown shirt, hat, glasses. And he changes into his gang and narcotics raid outfit, which we use to conceal our identity during search warrants to ensure that subjects that we may encounter don't automatically associate us with gang and narcotics. It's an identity protection. So he's completely covered head to toe. You can't, with the exception of his nose, you can make out his skin color. But other than that, cannot be identified. Being stinky is not a thing. Like, it's not a thing. It's not something that it's not something I've ever heard him say. I've never seen him change clothes because he might have been in them for a while. It's just not a thing. So why did he do it? Well, one plausible explanation is if you were concerned that you were about to have an encounter with somebody who you did something illegal to, or that you were present when you did something illegal, they might identify you and say, oh yeah, that guy over there is the guy who shot me. Or that guy over there let them into the room where they shot me. So he concealed his identity all the way up until the point where somebody said his name, and then Scubby kind of jokingly was like, "Oh, Garrett, I already know who you are, man. You might as well take your mask off." And then he takes his mask off. But by then, what was obvious is that Scubby had been flatbacks long enough that he had forgotten everything that had happened to him for at least 30 minutes. And it was just, he was under the wire, so he doesn't remember Garrett being there or who he was or anything like that. So there's deception all over the place. And none of it looked good. And BCSO indicated to me that they had already escalated the investigation to LSPD High Command. So yeah, not gonna lie. I, as Bauer, and I mean, again, like, this is from a character perspective, so, you know, hear me out, because Pat and I are friends outside of the game. I told Pat, I'm like, look, dude, this situation that happened at BCSO with the O'Malley shooting and everything like that, like, I'm like, if there's another mistake, I can't help you. Like, I'm not going to be able to help you. And yeah, like, am I upset that I had to take a potential, you know, a potential dirty cop case? And I say potential because, to be perfectly honest, we didn't know until there was an admission of guilt and whether or not that this was a long time thing, or either way, we had to take that case that I had really planned on using as like a career building case to show that that Bauer's not a corrupt cop, that there's, you know, that he has serious investigative capabilities, that he has good contacts. And it had to be tanked in order to take Bradford out of play and try and save Pat's rear end. And whether it was the linchpin or not, I don't know, but the combination of aspects worked. So here is a CCTV footage. It's a clip because this is what I sent him. But this is Kane. There's other footage that shows Kane's face. This is clearly Scissors. This is clearly McCaw, and this is clearly Pat. And so I started the conversation with, "Have you read Report 4001?" Saying, "No, do I need to?" I was like, "I think you should." I read it. And I said, "I'm over here trying to put a case together on Kane Sikora over this Vasquez shooting, and there's this report. What is this?" And I've spoken to BCSO, and I got their findings, and I'm going to need you to explain this to me, and what in particular do you need explained? And so I sent him the attachment. I was like, "This. They told me you said you were letting out a CI. Last I checked, McCaw or Scissors are not your confidential informants." Where Pat says, "I met with Kane at Bolingbrook to discuss some things." What things? Still won't say. When I heard the shot, I let them out of the gates and made sure they left safely. He was like 100 feet at most from where the shots were fired. Unmistakable that they came from inside the jail. Like, you don't get guns inside the jail. The only people who had guns inside the jail were let in by Garrett. They were let in that way. And then when I say, "Do you realize that BCSO has body camera footage?" his answer is, "Not everyone was in my view the entire time, so I cannot discount that something happened. I was unsure of what all happened and told them why I was there." So the language is very specific. Like, the cover-up is just written all over this situation. The language is very specific. "Well, I didn't see everyone the entire time. So I don't discount that something happened, but, you know, I was unsure, and I told them why I was there," which he didn't. He said he was meeting a CI, but why or anything like that. And I said there were gunshots because of, and he asked about what the body camera footage was, and it's of him doing what. And I said, "There were gunshots, Pat. You're telling me that you didn't hear that?" He tried wanting to talk to me in person. I was not going to talk to him in person. Like, at this point, I was having to create a record of the chat. I told him, I was like, "Look, the next time," it's actually kind of funny that it let me, I didn't realize it actually let me transmit this. Sometimes the swear words, it won't let me send. This has already gone to Dakota. There's no explanation that is going to make sense to me on how 3 people who are not in prison get inside, shoot somebody, and then get let out by you, and you pretend you didn't know what was happening. It's like, my priority is catching fucking bad guys, and if I need to cut a warrant for Secor to prove that to you, believe me, I will. Still waiting for that warrant. We're still waiting. So, Garrett, like, where's the warrant? Where's that warrant for Secor, buddy? I basically just, like, word vomited. Are you saying BCSO is investigating me? I'm like, I'm saying that BCSO is investigating you and went to Dakota. Now, this is where it gets good. My weapons were never used. I never shot anyone and never witnessed anyone shooting someone. I mean, this is the kind of stuff that you say if you're trying to thread the eye of a needle with a situation that you fucked up in. And even during our discussion this evening, I still don't know, as Bauer, why they were there. I don't know. Oh, and my headset is close to dying, chat, so that might be my signal here soon. My question was, who let them into the jail? And like, McCaw and Scissors know you're involved. You know, if McCaw knows, that Fredo knows. And so that was a major, major concern. And I got to find myself a... Okay. All right, chat. So, you know, the big thing is like, I saw what, you know, well, if you were watching, because I fucked the stream, but I saw what Fredo did to James Moore. Like, he used James as a tool. He needed McCaw's record cleared of a massive gun charge. He was one of the only guys in Fredo's organization that did not have a clean record. And so he knew that if he delivered more on a silver platter with his illegality, and that he could use that as a tool to get McCaw's record cleared. And it worked. It worked. But the fact of the matter is that if McCaw knows that Garrett essentially either participated or allowed illegal activity to happen inside the jail, that could potentially end up being used as blackmail and leverage. That's one of the major concerns about this situation that I have as Bauer, is that Kane is going to have something on Garrett, that Fredo is going to have something on Garrett, and then when we bust these guys and we have to go to court, like, you guys saw Fredo's massive gloating. Now, Garrett's not directly involved in the bust, but imagine if he had been. Imagine if this had been Garrett's case, and Fredo does what? Gets on the stand and just destroys Garrett's credibility. Let me tell you about Sergeant Garrett. Let me tell you about the things that he did. And even if there is a plausible explanation, the optics, how these things are perceived, is huge. Perception is often reality. So I'm trying to help him understand that he's not in control of the situation. This was a common aspect with some of the things, some of the off-duty decisions and things like that, was this continual belief that everything was within Garrett's control. And please hear me out, like, just in case I have to clarify, this is the character I'm talking about. That everything was within Garrett's control, except when things weren't in his control, and then it fell apart. So that's the continual, like, repeating pattern of behavior that I see is, oh, I'm going to do these things, and oh, it's going to be fine because I'm a cop or because I can take care of it or things like that. Until a situation happens like this where Garrett lets everyone into the jail thinking that X is going to happen, and then Kane decides he's going to blow someone's brains out, and now he's put now Garrett's put in this impossible situation where, do I maintain the cover of my CI by allowing him to escape, or do I draw the line and turn the guy in? Personally, when they start shooting and killing cops, that's probably where the line needs to be. I don't know what Garrett's motivations were for continuing that relationship with Sakura, but the fact of the matter is that from the perspective of Bauer, it should have been severed immediately. I did have an encounter with Kane today over at Mosley's. I was off duty and I was with Charlie. Personally, I did not feel like trying to exercise that facet of the story. I didn't want to bring any hostility because I was actually interested in doing something else. Oh, just got notified that I was trying to understand also kind of how he knew so much about Vasquez, given that he wasn't directly involved in that situation. And Vasquez actually had some of those very same questions for me. I knew something about Vasquez because she came to me, and Yang and other officers came. And I'm like, look, man, like, you clearly stated you heard gunshots. You knew they did something. Why else cover your face when you went back? And I was like, look, I can't help you. I have filed a report with the department. So I had to take all my evidence and file a complaint report. Like, you know, my character, it's some in character and out of character sided stuff. I do not want to lose access to this RP. So I am not playing a corrupt character. Period. Does that mean that I am immune from making decisions that could be seen as corruption? Of course not. I make mistakes. There is an entirely plausible scenario in which I push the envelope too far. That being said, if I became aware that there was a risk to other people's gameplay, then I would just do what I can to bring it on me and just be done with it. Because I feel like that's the responsible thing to do. So I'm not playing a corrupt cop, but that does not mean that I cannot make corrupt decisions. I hope that distinction makes sense. It is entirely plausible that I get myself into a situation where I make a call or a decision in what I think is the right thing to do, and I screw that up. It is also entirely possible that Pat was doing the same thing. Do I think that Pat is corrupt? No, I don't. But the cover-up, oh boy. I'm not done yet. Okay, I'm not done yet. And I'm talking about this because this is a facet to the story.
Warning, armed.
So we're already on hyper alert after this informational report at the jail goes out. Then the next day, like almost 24 hours, this BCSO report from K35, Deputy Williams, involving James Sakura. Now, this Glock 17 has the same serial number as the casings that were found inside the jail. Now, no one has confirmed to me whether or not this Glock is actually in evidence or not, and I have not followed up on it. I am perfectly happy to stand corrected if this Glock matches the serial number of the casings that were found in the jail. Entirely possible they come back with an unknown casing, but like I said, to my recollection, I've not seen that. Now, chat, there's two major problems here. Well, first of all, let's start with the narrative. I, Trustin Williams with the Blaine County Sheriff's Office, was approached by Los Santos Police Department Sergeant Patrick Garrett on May 26th, 2025. Well, that's in the future. At approximately 0100 hours. So, the wee hours of the morning. Upon Garrett's arrival, he had a suspect by the name of James Sikora in the back of his cruiser after Garrett... Oh, I may have missed a period. After Garrett informed me of all of his information, I was told to process the suspect and charge him with the charges on record 2190. Now, I don't know what the significance of... I don't know how 2190 plays into this, because what I can tell you is I looked at report 2190. It's obviously a little older. 2190 was a situation where James Sikora basically contacted the Blaine County Sheriff's Office and voluntarily decided to secure some of his firearms, and I imagine it was because there was a bank robbery involving several of the Devil's Children. I showed up late to the scene. I spotted James scoping the scene out from across the street. He ran. I yelled at him to stop. I ran after him, and then he started firing at me. We basically both shot each other. He ended up getting caught. He almost got away. Unfortunately, LSPD at the time and all the confusion almost let him go. And he got charged with a shitload of felonies, so he was a prohibited possessor. So I think that this was him turning in some of his guns. So I don't know what 2190... I don't know what the significance of that is, but here we are. Okay. So, but the charges in 2190 are not... I looked at that report, and the charges are not the same. I think what he meant to say was the charges in 4001, and as opposed to... I think he looked up whatever the report was from James Sikora and found that one. So, James pled guilty to 1 count of assault with a firearm, 1 count of battery. I actually don't know why you would have attempted murder and assault with a firearm unless he assaulted someone else. And possession of contraband. Possession of contraband in a secure facility. That's what that was. So, I was told to process the suspect and charge him with the charges on record 2190. I was in charge of fingerprints, DNA, and mugshotting, as well as finding and sending him to jail. All the additional evidence attached to 2090. And then here's Garrett's supplemental. IP Garrett received information from my confidential informant relating to the incident at the prison, leading to the arrest and the admission of guilt by the suspect, and then was updated related to informational 4000. I think that was the correction that made regarding 2190. Okay. Chat. Okay. I know Sikora. I know James, because I've had run-ins with James several times. James runs around in a motocross helmet and a gas mask. Also has a freaking mohawk. Okay. In addition to that, he carries around a like a old style revolver holster. He was not at the jail, chat. Okay? Not there. Why would he plead guilty? I honestly don't know. I don't understand how if James was at the jail, Kane would have linked up with him inside the jail and they would have handled the problem together if it wasn't them. Okay? these are two skilled shooters. They're brothers. There's no reason why, if James was doing the shooting, that Kane would just flee. And if James did the shooting, that means Kane knew about it, which means that Garrett knew about it. Like, this story makes no fucking sense. Garrett knows that James wasn't there, but he's using this sort of aura of plausible deniability of, well, he could have been there. I mean, we can't prove anything in the sense of I can't prove a negative. I can't prove that James wasn't there. Now, there may be some evidence that I can find later on that shows that somehow Sakura, during the time of the jail situation, was either non-city, and when I say Sakura, I'm talking about James Sakura City, or that he was at Devil's Children. I don't know. I don't know. What I will tell you is that James Sakura was not there. How do I know that? Because he shows up nowhere on CCTV anywhere. There was only Kane on his bike with scissors, and then John McCaw's car, and then there was Garrett in his patrol vehicle. So, from my perspective, as Bauer, even somewhat OOC as a player, this is yet another cover-up. Pat knowingly allowed a man to confess to crimes that he knows he did not commit and put him in prison for them. Now, the reason why this is even remotely significant from a character perspective for me is because Bauer often uses, and I, to a certain extent, believe this myself, old Benjamin Franklin quote that I would rather let 100 guilty men go free than jail one innocent person. Like, I have made mistakes in the past with jailing, not in this city as far as I'm aware, but in other places, where people have revealed to me, like, hey, just so you know, this thing that you think I did, I actually really didn't do that. I feel really bad. Like, I legitimately feel guilty about that because I'm robbing players of their time. And if they didn't do the things that I felt that I had probable cause that they did, then that's not okay to me. You know, rectifying that is often very difficult. So the concept of putting someone in prison who did not commit a crime, it kind of hits home to me. This is another cover-up. This is another cover-up. A gang of narcotics officer who has a unofficial, quote-unquote, confidential informant relationship with the president of now the largest criminal organization in the state, who let him and two other felons to the jail where someone was shot, and then they were allowed to flee, where Garrett was concerned enough about him being implicated that he intentionally hid his identity until it was obvious that he didn't do so. And then once he realized that the department was aware of it, his coworkers were aware of it, for some fucked up reason, somehow James Sakura was convinced to turn himself in and take the fall. Sounds like bullshit. It all sounds like one massive fucking cover. And then the conversation that we had this evening was Garrett basically saying, oh, well, I was dumb and naive. Oh boy. That's not the Pat Garrett that I know. Pat Garrett that I know is out front, bold-chested. I'm the only one that's doing work around here. I should be promoted. I should be a lieutenant. I should be a captain. I should be a sergeant. That's what I've seen. So to hear him say that he's now naive and ignorant about the things that he's doing, it could be a gut check, right? Like, it could be a gut check. I mean, certain things happen to us, and we get shaken out of a way of thinking. That's possible, of course. But the situation at the jail, there is a line of reasoning that says that he could have heard gunshots, had no idea what was happening, and just been like, everybody get out, everybody leave, I'll take care of this. But I mean, Kane Sikora, who had just tried to murder a cop 24 hours earlier, and you're like, oh, it couldn't have possibly been him, or I don't know. Well, I didn't shoot my gun. I didn't shoot my gun. I didn't witness anybody shoot anybody. I didn't see anybody shoot anybody. Like, that's the kind of hair splitting that you would expect from someone who is trying to weasel out of accountability for making a bad decision, which was letting them in the fucking jail in the first place. And the $1 million question, Dakota asked me this question, I've asked this question, Vasquez asked this question. Why did he let them into the jail? It was a secure facility. That's true. But if you just needed to be in a secure facility, you could have went into the man trap area, which is essentially the double gates. Why the cafeteria? Why not the yard? Why not inside the visitor center? There's a section of the visitor center that is secure that you can't get into, and would have been safe from both prying eyes and the CCTV cameras. None of this story adds up at all. Not at all. So that's why I feel like I want to reveal the story to all of you on stream, because these conversations are not over, like, in the slightest. Hey, great that Captain Hawk and Dakota asked him to stay on Gang of Narcotics. There's been a loss of trust between both of them, between Bauer and him and Garrett. Well, you're willing to put a innocent man in prison. I don't care if Sikora confessed to it or not. Whatever is going on, whatever their motivation was to talk to Scubby, was apparently worth James falling on his sword for Kane. I don't understand why. In fact, if anything, if James had shot Scubby, I would have expected Kane to take the rap, because he doesn't seem to have any problem doing jail time for people. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. So this is going to come up again. There's something else that I wanted to walk through, and this is just because there was some commentary that I've seen on stream, and I just want to make sure that we set the record straight regarding an arrest with Ben Reed. Because
warning, denied, warrant, armed.
And for anybody that was involved with this, there's no reason to name drop. It's just I want to be able to address this because it's very important to understand that it's really important to get a full context about what actually happened in these arrests before anybody starts to jump to conclusions that something was legally. And if anybody wants to have a private conversation with me about this, I'm more than happy to discuss it. There's not any shit talking here. It's just simply just the fact. So first of all, what this is that this was a oh, that's it. So Ben Reed got roped in on illegal weapons charges. Now I'm going to be totally upfront. He was handed over to BCSO. I do not know if he pled guilty to these charges. I do not know. Let's see here. That is my supplemental. And we have Jim Jackson's supplemental. So I'll explain this very easily. A vehicle that belongs to Ben Reed was spotted by BCSO inside of Los Santos. It was a like orange in color scat pack Charger. Fled from police. Led a pursuit, evaded police, and they lost eyes. At the same time, I'm having a conversation, which I can show you guys here. I had a conversation. I have Ben Reed's name here because I know it's him now, but I did not have Ben's number, and Ben also did not have Bauer's number. So we did not know we were talking to each other, even though I have had multiple encounters with Ben at his mechanic shop. And I know a couple of things about Ben. He likes really fast cars, and he likes to look like he has lots of money. So, where are we at? I'm trying to sell a Lamborghini for a fucking plane. So I get this text on May 30th, and he's like, hey, you're still selling the Lamborghini? And I said, yes. He says, I'm very interested, but just to get my money up a little bit more. So I'm talking to him about this car, and essentially he's like, so if I did 200,000, because he was talking about having me hold the car. So I was like, look, if you pay me half up front and then half later, you can have it, but it's non-refundable. So I'm not playing these freaking games. I should have the 200,000. So this is where it started, right? I'm talking to him about the car, chat. I'm not talking. I didn't ask. It was a total spontaneous utterance. I should have the 200,000 tonight, but at the moment, I'm a chase. Now this is while the pursuit was being called on the radio. I'm a chase, and I thought I'm in a chase is what he meant to say. So I asked him. I was like, "What's your name?" And I didn't get a response. So I was like, I'm pretty sure this is Ben at this point, but I wasn't 100% sure. I was like, I can meet you now and show you the car. And so he didn't respond to either one of these. And so I decided to start putting pressure on him. So I said, hey, I got somebody else asking about this car, so you might want to move on it soon. Where he comes back and says, let that other person have it because I'm currently running from the cops. This is like reasonable suspicion 101. Okay. Currently running from the cops. All right. I said, shit, man. Then I said, I'll tell you what, I'll give you this car for 200,000 because I wanted to get him into a spot where we could control him. Somebody's saying when an active pursuit is happening, and I'm like, let's see if this is the guy. Give me 30 minutes, and then Ben does what Ben does, which he lowballs me even more. Now this is where it got very interesting. Where do you want to meet? I'd say my house on the island. I'm gonna make my way there at 207. Now I know, in character, because I've seen his cars over there, and I'm aware of what happened with flywheels being removed, that Ben operates this shop at 207 with most likely Cody Garapoli. They run together. But if this wasn't convincing enough for you, chat, I'm at Postal 127. What do you suppose is at Postal 127, chat? Would you like to know? Because I pay attention to public records. That's Ben's fucking house. That's Ben Reed's house with his name on the deed. That's Ben's house. So I have a guy on the phone who identifies that he's in a police chase. At the same time that Ben Reed's car is spotted in a pursuit, tells me that he's over at 207, which is the Roxwood County mechanic location that I also know that Ben frequents because he runs the establishment. And then he tells me that he's at Postal 127, where he does make reference to his house. I'd say my house on the island, which is postal code 127. I mean, this is reasonable suspicion 101. Okay. So we arrange the sting. Okay. All right. We arrange it. I'm texting him. So sting goes down. Here's the mistake I made. Okay. The mistake I made was, well, let me back up because there's additional context that's important. So Ben shows up to postal code 213, which is the parking lot area by the water park. We needed to get him. We could not risk him going back into his house, and we could not make an arrest on private property. It was just too risky. enacting an arrest or even doing a detainment on private property, even if it's out in front of his house. Like, it was just not good. We're going to get him onto public property. So he shows up at 2:13, but he's driving a semi-rig because he's doing trucking runs. So he's not in the same car. Okay, that's points Ben, minus points for us. Anderson, who's part of SWAT, rode with me, and he ended up riding shotgun in the Lamborghini because I wanted him to talk to Ben because I knew as soon as I spoke to Ben, Ben will know who I am, and he'll realize that this is a sting and that he's fucked. Anderson gets out of the car, makes contact with Ben. Now, visually, I know what Ben looks like. You know, white skin, blonde hair, dresses sometimes a little bit goofy. It's Ben Reed. Like, I've seen him several times. It's Ben. I can visually identify him. Anderson asks the guy his name. And he jokes, I think he said his name was Jock, because Anderson was like, my name is Richard Johnson. Everybody calls me Dick, which was super funny. And the Ben said, like, my name was Jock or something like that. And Anderson's like, Jock? And Ben says, oh, no, I'm sorry. My name is Ben. Like, okay. This is the same guy who just told me on my phone he was running from police. Like, confirmed. It's Ben Reed. Okay. The mistake I made was, as soon as Anderson gave the signal and the units moved in on Ben, I hopped out of the car, pointed my taser at him, and said, you're under arrest. That was my mistake. Because technically Ben was not under arrest. He was being detained. And what would have happened had things not happened the way they did is he would have had to have been detained, and then we would have sat there and we would have sweated him out for the pursuit. But in the process of being detained, he was frisked. And once he was frisked, we found a gun. And when we found a gun, it was a mini SMG. Ben is both a prohibited possessor and obviously had a not so legal weapon that was unregistered. So we had him dead to rights on gun charges. We didn't need the reckless. Now I have and after that happened, we secured the gun, and the other guys from BCSO were there, and we just literally went, here you go, take him away, because they were technically the ROs on the original pursuit. I was just there to have fun with the sting. I was not interested in booking Mr. Reed. So they took him and they took ownership of the case, and they went and they booked him. Now, were mistakes made? It's possible. He was charged with a count of reckless evading, one count of evading from police in a vehicle. Yeah, I guess you probably could do that. He was charged with one count of 10 miles an hour over the speed limit. We don't have any radar of the vehicle. Like, yeah, this is kind of thin, you know? But possession of an unregistered firearm, ×1. Concealment of a firearm without a license, ×1. He technically could have been hit with possession of a firearm by a felon. That was a missed opportunity. Could there be a problem? Well, I don't know. Like, maybe Ben. The big thing is we don't know if he played guilty or not. And to be perfectly honest, that's not my problem. Like, it's not our responsibility to hold hands in other departments and make sure they get these charges done correctly. Yeah, in retrospect, maybe I should have done that, and I only say that because there's questions on this statement here. But in terms of liability on LSPD, any potential, like, number one, that was a completely legitimate detainment. There was reasonable suspicion up the wazoo that Ben had committed a crime. Now, did I expect to find the gun? No. Did we get lucky? Yeah. But you know what? I have a habit in this line of work of getting lucky. Just say it. Like, I'd rather be lucky than good, because if you're good and then you're not good, then things fall apart. But we got the gun. Now, had he not had the gun, and had we arrested him for the pursuit and the reckless and everything like that, yes, that would have been a massive problem. For all I know, the BCSO guys got him to plead guilty to all these reckless charges. I don't know. I'm not sure. So, I only addressed the issue because this is a good learning experience for everybody. There appeared to be some concern that this was like an illegal arrest or an illegal detainment. Oh, far from it, guys. There was ample not probable cause. I apologize. There was ample reasonable suspicion that Mr. Reed had in fact engaged in a criminal activity. It was. I've been beat over the bush with the aspect that you cannot simply use somebody's vehicle being used in a pursuit as an arrestable offense. It most certainly can result in a bolo. Well, what do you do during a guy's bolo or during a bolo, guys? You detain them and you question them. So I did this to Martine Wild just a couple of days ago. Martine was briefly detained and subject to a bolo. Why? Because he was a hostage and he didn't identify, and then we discovered that he's actually associated with the guys who robbed the fucking bank. That's enough for a brief detainment and questioning. I didn't get anything out of him, so he got let go. Had Ben not had a gun on him in this case, he should have been let go if he didn't have a gun. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great, but you know, if Mr. Reed wanted to, if he wanted to take this to court, like, we can prove that, you know, it's his phone. We know that he was talking to me because he was the guy who showed up to look at the car. So if it was not Mr. Reed that I was communicating with, why the fuck did he show up to the, like, you can build the case as time goes on. So, I just want to call attention to this case because, yeah, there's definitely some mistakes. Like I said, the mistake that I made was hopping out and telling somebody that they were under arrest when they were actually being detained. Well, in the scheme of things, that was technically correct. It was presumptuous to assume that we had an arrest, when in fact we were actually detaining him for questioning. And part of the detainment, of course, is frisking for people for weapons, and then we found a gun, and then, you know, one thing led to another, and he went to jail. So the real question is, A, did he plead guilty? I'm assuming he did because he was booked, and I haven't seen anything from the DOJ. But maybe he didn't know that was an option. I don't know. I wasn't there. At the end of the day, $31,900 in fines, 30, 55, 60, 70, 85 minutes, chat. This is not something to go to court over. It's just not. These guys, I can almost guarantee that the scheme that Ben and Cody are running over at that mechanic shop is most likely for personal use only, because who the fuck is going to go all the way to Roxwood to get their car worked on? The logistics center is right across the street. They are just buying and exporting product all day, and that's how they're making their money. That's how they're doing it. They export it from the shop, take it to the logistics center, and literally right across the street. So these guys have essentially an almost unlimited money printer that they can grind endlessly. Ben doesn't give a shit about $32,000. The dude still wants to buy my Lamborghini for $400,000. So on the 30th, 2 days ago, when this all went down, Ben was like, all I got is 160. And then today he's like, I have the 350. I just need the other 50. Anybody really think he gives a shit about $32,000 in fine? This case is not going. Not going to sue. Nothing for anybody to worry about. Yeah, there's some areas for improvement, but I just want to call attention to that because I don't want people thinking that I'm like. And there were, and granted, I do have to point out that there were people who were higher ranked than me. There were captains that were involved with this. There was one aspect of it that I admit was a little confusing because there was a call for a warrant to be drafted. It was supposed to be a search warrant for the property at 127, and I think that the strategy that was employed there was, let's have a warrant ready to go in the event we make contact and he flees into the home so that we can just shoot the warrant to the judge and we get the approval to go on in and nab him. The warrant was denied because, again, the basis, the probable cause was we got a plate lock on a vehicle that ran into pursuit, but we have nothing. So I admit, I heard that about the warrant. I was like, oh, okay. So we're doing a warrant. Like, we'll see if it goes anywhere. It didn't. And was that. So anyway, that's that. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk about cases. So we'll see where the we'll see what this where this prison stuff goes in terms of discussions. Ugh. Paperwork. Freaking exhausting. Yeah, so don't get me wrong. Like, you know, I'm not trying to shit on anybody or anything. I think that there was, at best, I think that there was definitely not enough facts inside the report because the narrative hadn't been done yet, or whatever narrative was in there was not, did not sufficiently explain the situation. Please don't freak out. Stand a much greater chance of getting raked through the coals with somebody like DIaz. And my bike's gone. Son of a bitch. Let's take this, oh shit. Take this other Lambo for a slight spin, chat. I like how Fredo's like, what did you do with all the illegal guns and the cocaine that I left you? Like, there was no gun, no illegal cocaine or anything like that. Now I have found my door to my property location open a couple times, which I have to admit was a little concerning. Oh, that's been a thing. That Henley Sandoval. But it has been a day, chat, and you guys have been amazing, sticking it out this long. I don't even know why you guys are still here, but you guys are, because you're all crazy just like I am. And that's why we get along so well together. Even though I know you're all lurking out there in the darkness. But make no mistake, what was the other thing that I was going to say? Oh, yeah, the fact that there was some concern about the last the meetup with the Fallen Wolves that ended up in a detainment situation where I had Henry Smith in the back of my patrol car, and there was some concern that Bauer had escalated the situation. Out of character, this is, again, it's a good learning experience. Out of character, everybody involved in that situation was moments away from being shot. Moments away from being shot. Guns were very, very, very itchy trigger finger. And if that was not something that anybody perceived, then it might be an important thing to reflect on whether or not something was missed. I knew that there was itchy trigger fingers. That's why I came in hot and heavy. That's also why I displayed my rifle. Because there was something really weird going on, and everybody was unusually agitated. These MCs, man, they're predators. Like, they're animals. They don't think like normal people do. And criminals who don't have any problem with walking into a convenience store and blowing somebody away permanently for a lousy couple of $1,000s, not someone that actually has any real value for human life. So they will rock and roll at the drop of a hat. The only reason they don't do it is because it doesn't serve their own self-interest. Otherwise, you know, you end up being like a piece of meat that, you know, or a, you know, like a barrier that needs to be moved. Yeah, is Bauer perfect at handling a lot of these situations? No, far from it. Far from it. I'm sure there are probably instances that could have been de-escalated, but that particular situation, I don't think anybody realizes how very, very close they were to all getting shot. I was also extremely happy that that Blaze ended up coming in without shots fired. I was absolutely anticipating that if we were going to rope Blaze in for his 400 months or whatnot, that we were going to end up needing SWAT. Because I thought, these boys are going to shoot. So everybody's got their methods. Everybody's got their way of doing things. You know, everybody's got their role to play. But at the end of the day, we're all on the same team. We all got the same goals, and it's to kick ass and be awesome, right? So we're back home, chat. I hope you guys have had a wonderful day sitting on stream. It has been, God, how long have I been going, chat? 7 hours? It actually feels a lot longer, believe it or not. I feel like I've been going for like 10. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. I'm going to briefly take a look because I don't want to be that guy. I am going to take a quick look and see if I have somewhere else that I can push everybody over to. So please bear with me here for that Yang or Fitz. Oh, let's. All right. Looks like Fitz has only got one viewer over on his. Yang's got 6. So I'm going to be pushing you guys over to Fitzgerald. You guys be sure to go over there and show Fitz your love. Be sure to follow him if you have not already. All right, here we go, chat. Here we go. Thank you so much, guys. You've been awesome. Hope you guys enjoyed everything today, and we will see you on the next patrol.